Okay, here we are. Everything works and looks good, right? I've actually been having a bunch of PC weirdness and I had to reinstall Windows and everything and reconfigure some stuff. So everything's good, right? I think OBS is all good. Sadly. Okay, so yeah, today we're gonna be playing House on the DS. This is an actual game. What am I looking at? You're looking at a DS. So I had to whip out actual console for today. Otherwise, you know, this wasn't gonna be a legit playthrough. Malcurie, thank you for the 5 months. Oh yeah, happy birthday to Tedo, apparently. Okay, so yeah, I got House right next to my copy of Breaking Bad and Bowser's Inside Story, so it's just a peak sandwich right here. So the funny thing about how do I get out of here? Wait, what did I do? Where are my games? Where are my games? Wait, I lost my games. Where is he? Here he is. Okay, there we go. Perry, thank you for the $2. Did you say cheats? No cheats. Anyways, let's get this thing started. Let's launch the game. Flash, thank you for the 19 months. I have honestly not that much idea what we're in for. I've launched the game to make sure it works, and that's all that I've done, really. There he is. We're getting house mogged now. Why are his eyes so blue? Yeah, here's the title theme. How loud is that? It's kind of loud in my preview. Oh, it's kind of loud, I think.
I hope Wilson will say I too am in this game.
He's probably gonna say that. They had to have known. Hold on, I'm turning this shit down. Okay.
I told my mom that a boss in Escape from Ever After is based on rolling. That was enough to tempt her.
So based. James, thank you for the 5. Pipla, thank you for the 14 months. Okay, so this game, by the way, for those who are uninitiated, Toasted, thank you for the 5. So this is House MD for the DS, a licensed game based on the TV show House that never actually released in America. This game released in Europe and Australia, but they just like gave up on the licensing for America, so it never made it, which is funny considering the fact that House is an American show. This was an American TV show that was primarily popular in America, and they just didn't bother to finish bringing it to America. So this exists, and playing this on an actual system, we're getting the experience that like a young, impressionable Australian or British tween or whatever might have playing House on the DS. Also, another fun fact about this game. So I checked this the other day and was shocked. House is an expensive-ass game. House is worth a lot of money, apparently. Like I got to the $100 on my Fortnite creator code so I can get a payout, and the members were like in the members chat, everyone was like, oh yeah, just buy a physical copy of House for the DS, and I was like, wait, that's hilarious. And I went to eBay and I'm like, oh, this thing is worth as much as S-tier Pokemon games, Chrono Trigger on SNES. So clearly it's gotta be about as good as those, right? Okay, let's begin. Let's begin House. So, we're gonna be beating the whole game today. That's the plan. So when I just click play, oh, we're just jumping right in. Wait, what? Dr. House, what's wrong with me? That's what I'm here to figure out. By the way, I loved you in $1 Million Baby. Wasn't there supposed to be a cutscene here? I feel like I clicked play to make sure that it worked, and now the cutscene's gone? Wait, hold on. No, there's supposed to be a cutscene. No, it's not supposed to be straight into it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. No, we gotta see this cutscene. It was really, really good. Hold on. Thank you for the 2. Cutscenes are overrated anyways. No, these are very, very important cutscenes. We need these. Did you get a bad dump? No, my copy is perfect. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I want this cutscene. This is already intolerable. Excellent. Switch save files by pressing Y. Reset save file. Yeah, we need a clean install of house. Hold on, this is very important. Can I just use a different save number and that works? Is that how this works? I'm so unversed in using modified 3DS to play DS games. That should work. Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna restart the timer then, and then start this for real. Okay, and by the way, members, you are free to spam the house on the DS emote as much as you want, and you will not get banned or timed out. That is allowed today. Just so you know. All right, he's back.
Dumps aren't fun, if you know what I mean.
Real shit. I mentioned the House MD emote and someone immediately joins. Cribby, thank you for the membership. Dr. Rocksob, thank you for the 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 bonks on the anti-guy, 55 chunkets, chunkinets with 69 color splashes. Okay, I honestly, maybe we should explore the menus on this more. Profile. Oh wait, there's multiple profile. Oh my god, it's Taub. Hold on, let me just load profile 2. This should definitely be fresh. Okay. Let's play. Lunar, thank you for the 19 months. There we go. This is the cutscene. Well, that's all for Malaysia. Join me, Henry Richter, next week on Globetrotting, the show that proves that age is just a state of mind. Yo, Fikesel, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Spread the house. All right, members, I want this house emote to fill the chat. I want to just look over and see a constant stream of house for the DS, please and thank you. Cribby, thank you for the gift as well. Well, that was a good show, right, guys? Whoa, when did it get so chilly out here? Mr. Richter, it's almost 100 degrees. Quit clowning around, I'm freezing. Mr. Richter, you okay? Yeah, This is how every episode of House starts. This is just like the lowest budget version of the show possible. And then he collapses. And then play intro. I love these fade to blacks in between each scene. Dude, you getting this? Emmy time. There we go. This is what the scene is supposed to look like. Okay, now it's all good. Okay, let me start the timer for real now. Okay, we're good now. The illustrations are so very, yeah. Dr. House, what's wrong with me? That's what I'm here to figure out. By the way, loved you in $1 Million Baby. Okay, so here's the first actual minigame. Let's do it for real. So, yeah, so this is a mix of a visual novel and like touchscreen minigames, I think. I barely even know what happens in this game. Is Dr. House seeing a patient inaccurate to the show? True. Okay, so we need to look at this guy. Glove. Wait, he has 6 symptoms, and none of them are glove. Do we need to stethoscope? Oh, we can't do anything. Oh, we have to look at his head. Can we glove his head? Whoa. Okay, so you touch and hold and see that he has a fever. Crippy, thank you for the 5. What happened to chunk in it? Well, you'll notice we have a new house on the DS emote, and somebody had to give up the slot for today. Okay, so we found his fever.
I was gonna joke about the price, but already know it too was not cheap.
Yeah. I don't know why this game is so expensive. Okay, so we go back. Oh, he's got 4 spots here. Can we glove his chest? Okay, we glove his chest. What do we find out by playing with his sternum hairs? Chest pain. Yeah, okay.
Behind on the Bringle law. What happened to Chunky?
Cribby, thank you for the 5, by the way. Wait. What? Are these dialogue options now?
I too am watching this stream.
I too am watching this stream. Thank you for the $10. Okay, so, on location. And what were you doing right before the shoot? Telling Malaysian kids to get off your damn lawn? I was at the hotel going over my script. Okay, that didn't really reveal much. Dallin, thank you for the 16 months. What have you eaten recently aside from prunes, which I'm guessing is a given? I practically lived off of bihun noodles and veggies when I was in Malaysia. Okay, and sore ribcage. Oh, we get a loading screen for this. Do we have to examine him? Yeah, okay, we're back here. Gamer guy, dude, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, magnifying glass. Let's look at these little bumps right here. Those meters, this is so shit. You just press and hold. There's no timing or anything. Tick bites. Okay. So we hold the magnifier to find something. No, I want the stethoscope now. Can I have the stethoscope now? Do I have to back out to... Oh my god. You have to back out of this section to change tools that you're using. Okay, let's stethoscope. He needs the stethoscope to live. Okay, wheezy cough. And then what's under his left, or no, his right breast? It's just touching and holding. That's all of the commands. Skylar, thank you for the 5 months. Okay, wow, 3 more things to ask. Is this the whole game's gameplay? All right, let's ask about his bowel movements. Have you had steady bowel movements in the last 24 hours? And don't be graphic, just a simple yes or no. Where's House's Riz? He doesn't have it in this episode. What are you getting at? That wasn't an answer. Where were you when you collapsed? And don't say Florida because I despise cliches. I was in Malaysia shooting an episode of my Emmy Award-winning show Globetrotting. Don't we already know this? Airplane food. Yeah, he just didn't answer about his pooping habits. Okay, so we need to find more symptoms here. Where else haven't we looked yet? Can we look at his arm? No, that's still his chest. There's his head. Oh, on his leg? Okay, let's look at his leg. Do we glove his leg? Do we magnify? We magnify his leg. Okay, now we're back to talking. Do you have any children? Are they as wrinkly as you? 2 children. Why would you like to see pictures of my grandkids? We don't even get to follow up? That was a follow-up question. Anyone come over with you to Malaysia? A lover, a pet, a combination of the 2? Why? Is that important? This guy is so fucking unhelpful. Do you want me to cure you or not? While you were in Malaysia, did you perhaps catch any of those trendy, exotic diseases the kids are all talking about? Yo, Meminator, thank you for the Bringle Stack membership. Once, about 23 years ago, I caught malaria, but nothing since. Okay, that's the first time he answered one of our questions.
I tuned in this episode.
Pringle, I think this game might be ass.
I don't know, it's looking pretty good. Wait, what the fuck is going on here? No, this game's awesome. Watch how I throw this reporter off your scent. Hey, who cares if Henry Richter's a gay, Taliban-supporting, witchcraft-endorsing a meth addict? Not me. This game sucks. This vexes me too. That ought to give him something to write about. Good job, House. You did it.
I tuned in this episode.
Okay, we're back in the lobby of the hospital. Wow, this game's load times are abysmal.
Anyways, did you know that they took Bug Fables off Steam? Ha ha, April Fools.
Oh, that's good because every time I open Steam and see Bug Fables, I just get flashbacks to my grandma. It's fucked up. I think this guy needs the Rochambeau drug to live. Okay, is this where we can do the fucking, like the DDX? A 71-year-old TV host is filming an episode of his show at a Malaysian temple. When he falls unconscious, Yeah, here's the team. We got Taub, 13, and Foreman. They're all here. Whoa, wait, this is Henry Richter, the host of Globetrotting. Isn't that the show where the old guy investigates Mayan temples? In other words, the ancient relic explores ancient relics. Loading. There's the loading screens in this game are abysmal. Okay, find the possible diagnosis that matches the word appearing on the whiteboard. Tap on the word to throw it on the top screen and suggest that diagnosis. Whoa. Huh? This might be the worst minigame of all time. It's, isn't it this tuberculosis? Throw it on the top screen. It's just like Color Splash. Throw your card up on the top screen. Yeah, where's Lupus? And the guy who hates fame-hungry celebs went out of his way to pick this guy. Why? It's clearly tuberculosis. It's clearly wrong. Old Man River does not have tuberculosis.
In this episode.
He's already been tested for it. Disqualified. This game is really good, I'm thinking. It should say lupus. Oh wait, we get to do this awesome minigame again. Okay, okay, so the second word is flu. And it's 6 letters there, so it has to be avian flu. Throw it up there. Avian flu explains the coughing, the flu, and the chest pains. And he hasn't been tested for that. However, avian flu comes from sustained contact with birds. And Parchment Face has not been around birds recently, so it is disqualified. Yeah, I think this is how you be a doctor. Okay, this... Wow, this really is gameplay, huh? So it's malaise? Oh no, it's malaria, shit. Is there any punishment for... Oh, my timer went way down. No, we're good. Malaria? How has he not been tested for that? Methuselah is a seasoned world traveler who hasn't been vaccinated for malaria. However, malaria explains the fever, malaise, and myalgia, but nothing else. Next.
Can you turn up the TTS? I can't hear it over Miku Fitness
I
Boxing.
got you.
I'm working out. Also get ready for this minigame to be most of the game.
Wait, really? Just throwing things up on the screen? This is most of the game? There's no fucking way. Scarlet fever? No. Typhoid fever? Dengue fever? There's no punishment for just spamming these. Dengue fever. It's common in the rainy season in Malaysia. Yes, but dengue fever explains very few of Benjamin Button's symptoms. Also, it's usually a self-limited viral infection. What's the Malaysian word for next? So yeah, this game is you just pick the correct one, and then they tell you it's wrong, and then you do the minigame again. Okay, are we at typhoid fever? Yeah.
Stay tuned in this episode.
I was going to send the whole Color Splash in a nutshell as a TTS, but the character limit exceeded the max donation.
It's okay. We can all just imagine it. Crazy Malaysia pronunciation. I just accidentally added a syllable. I didn't mean to. Typhoid fever. No central nervous system issues like confusion or psychosis. Which is a shame because a psychotic old man would be really entertaining right now. Oh my god, it keeps going. All we do is just select the right thing that's actually wrong. Dude, look at that. I'm so good at doctoring. I knew that one immediately. Penicillium Marnefi? I don't know. He's in Malaysia. He's bitten by bamboo rats. Oh my god, he needs mouse bites to live. His immune system is already compromised by his advanced age. It could have lowered his resistance.
Gameplay.
Gameplay. Wow, I have no witty comeback for that one. Looks like Taub excavated a winner. Taub, do a lung biopsy and test for
The
penicillium.
Malaysian word
That
for next is ceterusnia.
I'll take your word for it. You know at least as well as I do, if not better. Snom, thank you for the membership. Find it very strange that Henry was just in Malaysia. A Whitman sampler of diseases, yet he wasn't vaccinated for malaria or typhoid fever. Something stinks here, and it isn't just Henry's colostomy bag. Foreman 13, do a tox screen and test for malaria, typhoid, and any other diseases you can catch in countries where goats are a unit of currency. That's true. Oh my god, it's Cuddy!
So you're telling me this game is worth $200?
Yeah, so far I would say that it's about worth maybe like 300. We'll see by the end of the game. Do you have anything to add to the team? These mistakes won't be tolerated. What? Wait, is that my score for the episode? I got a D? I'm a terrible doctor. What? So what is this now? Relax, we just need to run some tests to see what caused your episode. Episode? You know, I've taped over 1,000 episodes of my show Globetrotting. Very impressive. I'm just going to draw some blood. No big deal. Now, make a fist. This is where he has a seizure, right? If this was an actual episode of House, he'd have a seizure.
I tune in this episode.
This is quite a first stream to catch live.
Yeah, this is probably going to be the best one I do all year. Yeah, I got a D for dang good job. Yeah. Okay, so now we draw his blood. I know how to do this. Okay, so you start with Band-Aid, I think. No, we start with this. Okay, tourniquet. We tighten that. Palpate the upper forearm by tapping it with the stylus. This will make the vein more visible. Okay, now we clean it. Yeah, get cleaned. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, now is it not clean yet? Okay. And now we draw his blood. Hawaiian Kingwin, thank you for the 7 months. We've not yet ruled out lupus. I wonder if lupus is going to be mentioned in this game. And now, remove the tourniquet. We get his blood.
I tune in this episode.
I saw this game in a shop.
We have to fill every
It was
vial?
5 times cheaper.
Oh my god, wait. If you ever see it again, you should buy it, because clearly it's an investment. This game has, since its release, outperformed the S&P 500, so keep that in mind. It's always worth buying if you can get a good price on it. It should continue to go up in value, most likely. This is financial advice. Okay, we got his 5 vials of blood. We remove the needle. And now we do Band-Aid. Slap that on there. Perfect. See, no big deal. You got that right. I was bitten by a cobra once. That was a big deal. Thing had more venom than my first wife. Can I help you, House? You can help me with the giant package in the corner of the room. What's in it? I'm afraid that's none of your business. Now, can I help you? I need your permission to do a biopsy. Okay, what kind of biopsy? A biopsy on that giant package in the corner of the room. I want to take a sample from it and find out what's inside, because you won't tell me. Goodbye, House. Wait, what did you even come in here for anyway? A patient in the clinic, a UPS guy, threw out his back carrying this giant package to your office. When I asked him what was inside, What did he say, House? He marveled at the array of sex toys that I'm going to tell everyone is in the package. Unless you tell me what's in the package. Will you get out of here? Yeah, this writing is really good. It's like House if he was 300% less funny and had no comedic timing whatsoever. It's awesome. So what is it you're all doing here? Wait, Chase is here now. We're just going to... Why is he looking at me like that? Why is it so close up on his face? Wait, before we go any further, can I just say I grew up watching your show. Caught it every day. Why, thank you. How touching.
I tune in this episode.
As I was saying, we're just going to perform a lung biopsy to test for Penicillium marnefi. This vexes me. Just take a deep breath and relax.
Cinema.
You know, like that episode, in that episode of Globetrotting with the Burmese python? You saw that episode? Why are we so close to Chase? Can you back the fuck up, man? He's too close. Your performance has been shaky as of late. You are effectively on probation for now until your performance improves. Wait, me? You'll need to step up your efforts for this procedure. You've been taking much too long to get things done. Wait, what? Huh? No, but why'd you say that? I can still... Okay. Biopsy anything that looks unusual by tapping the extraction button or by pressing the A button. So how do I... Okay, I gotta biopsy this little thing. Get biopsied. It's such a tiny little thing to look at. Okay, we biopsy this. Oh wait, no, I already biopsied that spot. Here's another spot. Oh, dude, we hit the mother load over here. Oh no, I need to do well within the time limit, otherwise I'm gonna get fired. Okay, there's gotta be... Where's the next thing to biopsy? Here's one. Here's one. Dude, chill the fuck out. You're gonna be okay. Here's a big one. Oh wait, no, I didn't get that one yet. We hit the mother load is not something you want your doctor to say. Is he gagging when I reach the edge of the thing? Wait, that's kind of sick attention to detail. Where is the last one? Wait, 7 out of 30? Hello? How do I go more in? There's not that much space in here. Oh my god, there is a lot of space in here. Wow, this is horrendously bad on this tiny little view. I'm only at 11 out of 30. I was just fucking around because I thought I found like all of them. Shit. I'm a terrible doctor. I get a time penalty for pressing it at the wrong time as well. Shit. You think this is gonna be enough data? I think it's terminal. There's a lot of spots in here. Do I get a time penalty when he gags? I don't think so. Dude, you're fine. Chill the fuck out. Do I gotta go further down? Dude, where am I? I have no sense of scale when the screen is like 10 pixels big. Dude, I don't know where I am. How are there 12 more spots? Where? Dude, it's so tiny. I have to like move the screen right to my face. And I'm on the XL too. Oh. Yeah, why is the static image of him gotta be 60% of the screen? Gotta concentrate harder than that if you want to continue to work here. Do I just have to run it back? Okay, we get another try. Hold on. We're gonna find all these things now. The previous things got unbiopsied, which, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, hold on. I'm in this for real now. So we're at the bottom right here. Let's rule out the bottom and just not miss any, and then I have way more time. Like if I just don't click it when it's in the wrong spot. I lost like half my time doing that the other way. She fired me and then put them back so another doctor could do it. Dude, shut up. You're being so dramatic right now. Okay, I'm just going methodically, like, back and forth. We're gonna find all these shits, okay? We're at 10 out of 30. We're doing good. Yeah, this is a really fun mini game. Imagine this on an original size DS screen. Oh no, I misclicked. You lose so much time for that. He also just like kind of gags on it anyway. Like it's moving like a diagonal when I'm trying to move it to the side sometimes. Dude,
I
where?
too am in this episode.
This Super Paper Mario mod makes you house MD.
Lily, can we get a house MD? Wait, did a new one just spawn when I got 20 of them? Does it just reload the throat? Hold on, what the fuck was that? I swear it just reloaded his throat. That's what happened there, right? Like every time you get 10, it reloads it. At that point, why not just do 10 required to begin with? Two more? One more? Where is it? Where is it? Where is the cancer? We're gonna find it.
I too am in this episode.
Episode this and I too am in this episode.
So true. Okay, where is his last little nodule? Not bottom left. Okay, not anywhere in the bottom. It's probably all the way near the top. Dude, shut up. You're so bad at this. Just stop gagging. There it is! Okay, we did it. All right, we're doctors now. Okay, there we go. There's a moment it just like froze and I was like, what, do I have to do something else? See, Henry, that wasn't so bad. That was literally the worst minigame I've ever played in a video game ever. It wasn't fun. Now what? Now we send off the biopsy to the lab and wait for the results. Hey, good work. Assuming you have really, really low standards. How's great it'd be better than Cuddy did? Time bonus. Yeah, my time bonus sucks. I have one penalty.
If the patient was colored in all the way that indicates how healthy they are.
It's okay. We drained all the color from those little tumors in his throat or whatever, so he's healthy now. Normal person. Thank you for the 2 months. That Henry's blood? Yup, we just did his talk screen. Ready to do the CBC? You know, when I was a kid, I really wanted to be an astronaut. Cool. Thanks for the fun fact. Really? One day I saw this show on TV about astronaut training where the guy was strapped into a centrifuge. I got nauseous just watching it. Let's focus. We've got a CBC to do, okay, Pukey McGee? Character building. Uh-huh. Yup. Wow, such a cool backstory for Foreman's character. I don't know why he brought that up. Okay, use the centrifuge to separate out the blood components of this sample for testing. Yes. Okay, touch the touchscreen to continue. Spin the centrifuge in a circular... Oh, it's because we're using a centrifuge.
This looks like the worst game ever made.
Yeah, except Paper Mario The 1,000-Year Door was also released like 20 years ago. Kind of a 1 out of 10 game, honestly. So spin the centrifuge in a circular motion, maintain optimum speed indicated by the green area on the RPM gauge to the left of the centrifuge. Don't know how to do that, but oh wait, do I tap it or do I, oh, I trace the circle. Okay, so now we just hold that speed. Dude, I'm good at this part. They should make me the lab guy. Holy shit, this is my specialty. I'm just not a biopsy kind of guy, I guess. Jade loves Yowie, thank you for the membership. Okay. All right, that's an S, right? That's an S tier. Give me an S. Whoa. Holy shit, that's complicated looking. Process the blood sample at the blood analyzer by adjusting valves and motors as indicated. Oh, cool. Tap on the valves to toggle them between open and closed and spin the motors by drawing in a circular motion around them. Detailed instructions will be displayed on the top screen. Open valves 1 and 4 to permit the blood sample and cyan reagent to flow into the system. Okay, do I just touch all the glowy things? I think I just touch all the glowy things. What, they're not in the RPM? Wait, what? Okay, there we go. That one's moving now. So now we get this one going. Wow, these are like surprisingly sensitive. Okay, they're in the green. Good. Uh-huh. I'm just touching all the gold stuff. Okay, now I spin this till it gets in the green. Good. Wait, no, not good. Faster. Good. Close valve, or whatever. Okay, we spin. Dude, I feel like a real American doctor right now. Okay, green. Blood analysis complete. Okay, yep, I'm a pro at this. Please give me an A rank at least. Fidget toys for nurses. Locate the unique microbes by using the stylus to drag them to the designated petri dish. Oh, it's a sorting minigame. Wait, this might be the best one in the game. All right. Wait, was that not the right one? Oh, the peanuts go in there. Peanuts go in there. That one goes there. Does it just grab a random one? No, okay. It's just unresponsive, if you would believe that. Oh my god, wait. Dude, I'm touching the one. It's picking up completely different ones than the ones that I'm touching. Okay, that's good. Where? Come back. Gary, come home, please. Which one of these is lupus? Is it this green one? There he is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that was amazing. The CBC's negative for malaria. Oh well, back to the drawing board. Awesome, what a good game. You did. He's here! Baby girl is here. Impressive. You sure you're not showing off? Yeah! Wilson would give me an A-. That's pretty good. I'll take that. I don't know why he's giving me a score, but hell yeah. I too am in this video game. Yeah, that's my best one yet. Okay, clearly I'm a blood guy. I'm like I'm a blood test kind of guy. That's just my specialty. I know the scores feel so meaningless. Who was that in the waiting room? Oh, House hitting the newspaper with the cane.
Hey, Goal. So when does the first boss show up? Dollar bills.
Yeah, I don't know when the first boss is. Do we have to fight the lupus as the final boss? Are you Gwen Walton, producer of Globetrotting? Because I wrote this screenplay and you've got to read it. Is Henry okay? We think Henry has Penicillium marfinefi, that word, which he likely contracted in some third world germ factory like Malaysia or Detroit. That can't be right. He can't have anything like that. Was he using a green screen the whole time? Is that his, like, plot line? Yeah, I think the first thing we should ask a new person we just walked up to, probably about the bad smell. How often does Henry change his clothes, or is that just his natural scent? Do you think his condition might be hygiene related? Wasn't an answer. These conversations are the worst. I'm asking questions and not getting answers. Did Henry ever buy any exotic pets while overseas? And he's an old guy, so hopefully he didn't mistake an Asian kid for a pet. Good job, House. He once bought a cockatoo years ago. Why? Is that important? Why are you so certain it isn't Penicillium marfinefi? I'm gonna butcher that every single time, and it's fine. Did you get one of those online PhDs? I just know Henry. He's probably just got the flu. Cool. Yeah, I think House might not be the nicest guy. Why is this game kinda racist? This is just House. He's just like that. This is actually pretty accurate to the show. Wait, what? We just ask more? Let's ask about his dental work, yeah. Has Henry had any dental work recently? Because it's hard to diagnose someone when you're falling in love with their smile. He had a molar removed a few months ago. Why do you ask? I don't know. I'll ask something completely different. What kind of hours does Henry work? And napping doesn't count. Why? Does he look exhausted? Don't know. Exotic diseases. Some exotic diseases could be ravaging Henry's body at this very moment. Isn't that cool? Aren't you worried? He's had all sorts of exotic diseases before, but this time, trust me, it's nothing like that. What is this writing? It's just like Z-tier House writing. Okay, well, now let's ask for sex. When was Henry's last sexual encounter, and was it more like on Golden Pond or Cocoon? How is that relevant? It actually could be, but all of these questions are non-questions. Is there something you're not telling me? Something sexy? Look, I want Henry released from this hospital immediately. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm late for an appointment. Wait, I need to ask about the diarrhea, though. No! I wanted to ask about the diarrhea. Oh, what? We're still asking things? I thought she was leaving. Keeping occupied. Does Henry have a tendency to get bored easily? I mean, I'm talking to you and I'm getting bored easily. Henry's always alert and full of pep. Hey, that was an actual answer. First one. I know, she's so trying to kill him. Does Henry have difficulty getting organized? Henry's a great multitasker. Wow, her answers have gotten very blunt and short. Does Henry work around any respiratory irritants like silicon? I mean, what I mean is, are your breasts real? I'm telling you, I'm sure it's not a respiratory problem. Excellent work, House. Also, very, very normal House dialogue, but just shitty. Why are there so many questions in this section? Salary. What's Henry's salary? You don't have to give me a figure, just let me know if he makes more than Howie Mandel. Howie Mandel mentioned? That's none of your business. Moods. Does Henry experience mood swings? Are you kidding me? Henry's the most stable person on the planet. Before Henry went to Malaysia, why wasn't he vaccinated for common diseases like malaria or typhoid? Is he one of those guys who gets off on puking? Henry's got a strong immune system. Great anti-vax argument. Yup. He's actually he's special. He's in the top 1% of immune systems, so he doesn't need vaccinations. There's so many questions. Does Henry do his own stunts, although at his age, standing up qualifies as a stunt? Why? Does he have some sort of injury? Okay, these questions are genuinely the worst.
I tune in this episode.
Where were you when Henry was in Malaysia? Please tell me you were moonlighting at a strip club. Chloe, thank you for the 2. Yeah, actual House is much funnier and smarter than this game. I was here in the globetrotting production offices going over the show's budget. And then you went to the strip club? No follow-up. Oh, that was the correct one? Sorry, I do have an appointment. House, we've been looking all over for you. And I've been looking all over for you. Well, no I haven't, but I'm big on one-upmanship. Foreman 13, this is Gwen. She's Henry's producer. Nice to meet you. As I've said repeatedly, I really must be going. Good luck with your appointment. Why is appointment... Oh, wait, no. It's got apostrophes around it. Never mind. Appointment? Oh my god, House is locked in. Yes, 13. Good point. What appointment is she talking about? Follow Gwen and find out the answer to that question. Wait, do we get to follow her? Are we stalking her? Is there a stalking minigame? Oh, it happens off camera, man. So there I was, in the Amazon, trying to make my way across a rope bridge. I would love a stealth section, yeah. Directly below me, a family of hungry crocodiles snapping at my ankles. And then the rope bridge started to snap. Oh, I know what happened next. Then Santa Claus took you to the magical kingdom of ice cream and you feasted on rainbows. Yeah, that was a good episode. House, this guy's a legend. If by legend you mean big fat liar, then I agree. Let me tell you something, young man. His BP is climbing. You okay? My chest. Well, it's not Penicillium marnefe, because that doesn't make you look like an anchovy pizza. I was just gonna say that. Lab results from the lung biopsy are negative. Oh, good. I'm so glad we did that fun minigame earlier. Well, we'll be back after a word from our sponsor. There's something he's not... What? What was that joke? There's something he's not telling us. Go to his house. See what you can find. Toxins, clues, the rock he used to kill a bell. So, this is Henry Richter's house. Oh, we just teleport. We fast traveled. Impressive. Yeah, just one more reason for Chase to idolize the guy. Come on, when you were a kid, there wasn't anyone on TV you admired? Sure, and then I grew up. Now can we just look around and get out of here? This must be the remake. The original has a Pepsi ad. Okay, no, there's no way there's supposed to be a Pepsi ad in this game. What? Okay, is this I Spy? Locate 18 clues in Henry's house that may lead to a diagnosis for his condition. Pan left and right and search the area with the cursor. The color of the cursor indicates proximity to clues. Green equals near a clue. Red equals not near a clue. Oh my god, it's I Spy with hot and cold mechanics. Oh my god. Mounted fish. Give me that. Oh, sorry, we have to tap. We have to analyze this. Can I? Yeah, analyze. Mounted fish samples collected. Okay, cool. And then, how do I get out of this menu? Oh, I click the check. Okay. We have to do 18 things in this room? Okay, I don't have to sample that one. Yeah, no, like, this game has, like, Z-tier writing, but is pretty accurate to the show. Moldy sandwich collected. Oh, yay. Wait, is this not, like, booze? Can we not get that? This is alcohol in a DS game. Okay, what else? What else? What else? Photo. Yeah, let's take stuff off his fridge. Uh-huh. Spray bottle. Pizza box. It's like we're in some kind of house. This was the house promised in the title of the game, I think. Yeah, we're just taking whatever. Yeah, we'll take his fruit. We'll take his old cigar. Man, his house is so panoramic, I gotta say. I thought you were picking those up and shaking them yourself. Nope, it just does that animation. Fedora. Feather duster. We finally found the house. What else? What else? Anything with this plant? No. Another photo. 3 more things left. Mounted bear head. Sure, we'll take samples from the bear head. Because we can take his food and his photos, but we can't take this off his wall.
That widescreen TV is evidence. Gotta take it just in case.
Yeah, wait, isn't a widescreen TV back then kind of fucking baller? When did this game come out again? I want to say it was like 2009. Can I have that? Oh, I can't have it. Where is the last... Or no, there's 2 more things. What looks suspicious? Oh, wait, just the bottom of this. Paint chips. So let's sample the paint chips for asbestos. Is this asbestos time? And then where is the last thing? Shoes under the kitchen table. But there's no shoes under the kitchen table. Does he have a different kitchen table? Lead paint, baby. Hold on, we can use hot and cold. There's no timer in this section. This is kind of a relaxing section. This part, yes, you're right. There's his boots. Kitchen, not dining room. Sorry, this guy's got 2 tables. Don't you know that he's the, like, world famous Globetrotter guy? Okay, so is this a puzzle? Oh my god, it's a puzzle. Okay, wait, hold on. There's a green screen here. That's what this is about to reveal. This is just the worst puzzle ever. Oh no, I did it, but I need to rotate everything. Fuck. And then it needs to go like this. There we go. It's a set. I knew it. I called this plot point forever ago. You're kidding me. This isn't a Malaysian temple at all. It's a soundstage here in New Jersey. I knew it. No, you didn't. Okay, fine. I didn't. But see, this is why I don't have any heroes. There's an address on the back of this photo. Take this stuff back to house. I have to catch up with 13. What a plot. Yeah, this is just a CAPTCHA video game. This game is literally just fucking CAPTCHA gameplay. You have to do something. My stomach is... Wait, do we get a clinic side quest? Yeah, but with these liberal juries these days, your stomach will probably get off with a light slap on the wrist. I think there's something inside of me. Like a gremlin? It's like I'm not in control of my own body. Well, to be fair, there's not much of a body to be in control of. Okay, Skeletor, let's check you out. Once again, normal-ass house dialogue, though. That's what he's always saying shit like that. Okay, oh my god, there's so many things to analyze on her head. Okay, let's glove. Dry skin. Let's look at her hair. Okay. Love these loading screens breaking up my mini games.
I tune in this episode.
Why is this so funny?
See, they pull from actual good source material. It's just like, so far this game is an episode of House that's just written like kind of poorly. Let's see. Conversational topics. Job, hair products, iron deficiency. Let's go straight for the throat. Do you have an iron deficiency? No. Okay, well, productive conversation. Hair products. What do you put in your hair because it's thinner than a promise? Thin, but I use conditioner every morning. Okay, and now, oh wait, that was correct? Okay, we avoided having to ask about the JOB. That's good. We would have had to put up a trigger warning. Okay, let's find more symptoms. The pen light to find symptoms. Let's look at the ear. Excess earwax. And then we also look into mouth. Watch out for her bite. Yeah, do you think this game has mechanics where the patient bites you? I hope not. Okay, stress level. Are you stressed out at work? Not particularly. You know, I respect that she's very concise. She's helpful, but concise. Recent diet. Do you eat normally? Are you on a diet? You look like you're on an all-heroin diet. Well, I watch my weight, but I think I eat very healthy. They only bite in the boss battles. You gotta watch out for the lupus patient and its bite attack, yeah. Okay. We need to analyze... Okay, we need to do a breast exam. Oh wait, no gloves? Sorry, we used the stethoscope, my bad. Rapid heart rate. Do you have an iron deficiency? No. High blood pressure. I've never watched this show. Is this seriously how he talks? Yes. Pet allergies. Do you have any pet allergies? Not that I know of. Sexual activity. When was the last time you had any sexual contact? And no, using a public toilet doesn't count. That's actually a reference to an episode right there. Holy shit. I guess it's been 4 or 5 weeks since I had sex. I can't believe they're talking about sex in a DS game. Did you use protection? Of course. Oh, that was the correct option there. Okay, what other symptoms does she have? She has shin. We use magnifying glass on the leg. Soft, downy hair. Okay, lower okay, we use magnifying glass on the tummy. Stomach cramps. Wow, she has every symptom. I think it's terminal. Flu. Do you get the flu often? Not often, maybe a couple times a year. Checkups. When was your last medical checkup? A year ago. Regularity. How often do you go to the bathroom? And since you're a girly girl, do you poop rainbows? Yuck. I try really hard not to use the bathroom. I go maybe once a week or so. What? That's bad. Take me through a whole day with Elisa. What's breakfast? That'd be a salad dressed with vinegar. How decadent and satisfying. What's for lunch? 2 small rice cakes. I don't suppose those rice cakes come on top of a T-bone steak, do they? And for dinner? Sugar-free Jell-O. So, what do you think, Dr. House? Can you cure me? Oh, I can cure you, but we're going to have to make an appointment. For the OR? No, Starbucks. I prescribe 3 Danishes and a blueberry muffin. I can't believe I mentioned Starbucks by name. I'm sorry? Airbrushed house. You're severely anorexic. You need to eat. Try one of those giant black and white cookies. Think of it as a humongous vitamin that's packed full of calories and isn't actually good for you. But, exactly. You don't have a butt. It's my medical opinion that you need more of a butt. Now get your non-existent butt out of here. Thanks, House. Oh, chocolate? What? So this is where Gwen had her appointment. The same address that was on the photos we found. Wow, look at all this stuff. Hey, what? Hey, this rock is made of foam. Is there just no audio? There's no music in this scene. There are dialogue box sound effects. They're just quiet. Welcome to the magical world of showbiz, Foreman. I don't think any of these props are responsible for Henry's condition. Let's keep checking just to make sure. You are a paint bucket. Okay, locate 9 clues on the globe-trotting soundstage that may lead to a diagnosis for his condition. Okay, honestly, these are the worst. Like, this part is very minimal gameplay, and I think it might be the best part of the game. We found the Buddha. We found tree. Shout outs to this Taj Mahal background, yeah. Okay, there we go. Wait. Oh, there's 9. There's not 8. Hold on, we can use the hot and cold mechanic. There's probably something in this scene, right? Oh, sorry, I missed it because it's a rock. Yeah, let's make sure we grab just that rock specifically. Uh-huh. Here, wipe the bottom of the statue. We can blow into the microphone. Oh my god, I knew this game was good. It works. Oh my god. Are we good? Yeah, made in New Jersey. Yeah. If this statue's from Tibet, why does that say made in New Jersey? You're right. None of this stuff made Henry sick. It doesn't tell us anything. Except what a sham he was running. He hasn't been to a remote location in years. Amazon rainforest, pyramids of Giza, they all say made in New Jersey. Honestly, I'm impressed that all these props are made in America. That's significant, right? Hey, look, there's Gwen. She's just slinking around in the background. What are you doing here? This is private property. If you don't leave now, I'll have you arrested for trespassing. Really, because what you're doing here may not get you arrested, but the press sure would find it interesting. Fine, what do you want? Blackmail time, yeah! Stunt double. Does he have one of those? When was the last time Henry's stunt double had a physical? I can get you his records, but I don't see what good it'll do. Entourage. Does Henry have an entourage? Why? Do you think they gave him this disease? Why are you faking Henry's exotic adventures on the soundstage? Because it's significantly cheaper and lower risk, and, like, I see why they're doing it. It's scummy, but, like, it makes sense. I don't know if you've noticed, but Henry's an old man. Okay. Henry's age, because clearly this has not been established yet. What does Henry's age have to do with the fakery? How much traveling will you do when you're 71? Oh my god, that's so insensitive because 13's character can't live to 71. If you've seen the show, you know why. I don't know if that was intentional or not. I think that's assuming that the game knows about the show, like, really well. Conversation is getting off topic. So yeah, let's talk about the tropical climate at the location he never went to. When was the last time Henry was in a tropical climate? Why? Does he have a tropical disease? Her answers are so unhelpful. Fake adventure. Are there any other reasons you're duping the American public? The thinking was, if we faked his adventures, we could lower production costs. Well, yeah, that's obviously the actual answer. It was not intentional this game when it cooked like that. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, let's ask about tap water. I was thinking the same thing. When was the last time Henry drank tap water? He makes sure to drink only purified bottled water. Production costs. Why are production costs so high? Because of Henry's increasingly high salary. Makes sense.
I tune in this episode.
Will this be a video?
I have no idea at this stage. We're still on the first episode, an hour into the stream. Foreign travel. When was the last time Henry actually went to a foreign country? Henry hasn't been outside of New Jersey in 10 years. Oh, hey, that was the correct one. Yeah, let's ask about his insurance, because we're American doctors. That's got to be the first question we ask. At Henry's age, isn't he an insurance risk? He is, which is yet another reason we staged the exotic locales. These interrogations are so shitty. Thank you for your time. We promise not to divulge your secret. Damn, we got 13 just fucking mogging on the top screen. That's show accurate. Unless it's medically relevant. How many episodes? I think there were 5 or 6 of them. What are you talking about, House? Wait, did he say something that I skipped? Okay, I'll say it. Henry has a new strain of AIDS that could only be found in Malaysia. I have AIDS? How? Why wasn't I told about this? When was he diagnosed with AIDS? It's not your fault, Foreman. If only Henry didn't go to Malaysia. There are 5 episodes, thank God. Why? I was never in Malaysia. I made the whole thing up.
I tune in this episode.
And
Well,
cut,
they made
print,
a TV
that's a
show on
wrap.
the hit game House MD.
Yeah, you know, I see a lot of cool ideas here. I think this could be expanded into a TV show. This is a pretty good game. You're horrible. Wait, House or the patient? Okay, lies. This is House's favorite. So Henry, why'd you lie to us? And don't blame video games or rap music, because I'm pretty sure you don't even know what those things are. I'm not as active as I seem on TV. I can't jet around the world like I used to. New React image dropped. Yeah, let's ask about his fake tan. That seems the most important here. When you do travel, do you always use sunblock? Why? Do I have a skin condition? Immense stress. Are you under a lot of stress while shooting your show? Do you think my condition could be caused by stress? Why fake your trip to Malaysia? The elderly are my core audience. If they knew how frail I was, I'd lose
I
them.
tune in this episode.
I think it's possible it was indeed a reference as 71 theoretical max age for someone with Huntington's.
That's crazy, actually. What? Did they actually put attention to detail in this video game? There's no way. Addictions. Have you been using drugs or alcohol? And I know Murder, She Wrote reruns are addictive, but they don't count.
I tune in this episode.
Is
You
a
really
lie
think
a
that I
lie
look like a
if
drug
everyone
addict?
knows it's a lie?
I think you look like a raisin, but that's not really the point. Everybody lies. Sleep. If you've been sleeping well, I get 8 hours of sleep a night. Okay, he's doing pretty good. Secrets. So it would be a problem if those reporters outside knew about this. Oh God, the press would have a field day if my secret got out. Wow. Okay, this game released in 2010, that's right. Yeah, and it's over $200. Dishonesty. Because you lied, we may not be able to get to the source of your symptoms in time. I'm not a big fan of honesty, but was it worth it? Was it worth it to maintain the lifestyle to which I've grown accustomed? I think so. That leather jacket over there probably cost more than you make in a month. But what you don't know is I get paid in leather jackets. Cool. Keep pressing the subject. Yeah, okay, we'll talk about his hairstyle then. That full head of hair of yours, is it real or a stapled on toupee? I've got a natural full head of hair. Why? Foreign matter? Have you ever been doused with foreign matter? I mean, on an archaeological dig, not while taking out the trash. Not in over a decade since I've gone overseas.
I tune in this episode.
No, Smurf Cart is better.
Smurf Cart might be marginally better than this game, but only marginally. Lifestyle. What were you doing in the days before you went to Malaysia? And that's not a euphemism for got an Asian hooker. Oh, sorry, I thought it was. Thanks for clarifying, House. Nothing much. Hung around the house, read some books, did some yard work. Cool. Dude really thought lying to his doctor was a good idea. Oh, you would have a field day with the actual show. Yeah, productive cough. A cough that gets work done. Is your cough productive, or does it just lie around on the couch all day? Oh, that's actually what that meant. I was just being stupid. And no, it's not productive. What? Pale face. You're looking unusually pale. Is that a recent development, or are you just really, really white? I don't see what that has to do with anything. Okay, let's get the whole truth. Is there anything else you've been lying to us about? Are you secretly a hot young woman? No, I really am an archaeologist and a seasoned world traveler. I just had to slow down a little. Well, if you slowed down any more, I don't want to say you'd be dead, but you'd be dead-ish. Well, thanks for your time. Did we learn anything from that conversation at all? Did we learn anything new about him? Okay, House is stepping on his jacket. Oops. What is this music? What was that little jingle? Yeah, sorry, Chase. Our patient is the Milli Vanilli of archaeologists. Or the Ashley Simpson, depending on your pop cultural reference point. Oh, cut him some slack. He's an old man. You can't expect him to be as active as he used to be. Now, how could Henry have a foreign disease when he hasn't been anywhere foreign in 10 years? The disease isn't anything foreign. It's local. As local as Cuddy's last one-night stand. Taubin 13. Come up with some local diagnoses. Chase, you decide which diagnosis is right. I mean, all of them prove your hero is a fraud, but still. We get Chase gameplay? What is this? It's the reporter. Wait, that cane hitting him. And you can quote me on that. Wow, what a high quality hitting him in the nuts scene. Chase, stand up. Okay, people, today we're going to do things a little bit differently. We're going to open a burger joint and we're going to serve truffle fries. Can somebody please screenshot? I hope somebody screenshotted that hitting in the nuts with the cane thing. Please tell me you did, because I want that. We're going to have Chase here decide which of your diagnoses are correct and which are, as Henry would say, balderdash. Anyway, Chase, I don't want you to feel pressured. I mean, yeah, Piplup, rip it from the game. I want the original fucking quality of that. I mean, if you choose the wrong diagnosis, your hero could die. But don't stress out about it. I'm not. Good. So what have we got? Okay, is this real Chase gameplay? Oh, it's this shit again. God. Cat scratch disease? Cat scratch disease. Henry's been around a lot of animals. He has various animal bites and scratch marks. He might need mouse bites to live. It would give him flu-like symptoms. It explains the fever, the chills, and the abdominal pain. Okay, thank you, Rickroll. Well, I wish I could say something, but it isn't my father figure surrogate who's at death's door. Speaking of which, Chase, no swollen lymph nodes. And he's not exhibiting any altered mental status. And he hasn't been scratched by a cat. That would be pretty important, wouldn't you think, Chase? Come on, your fake Indiana Jones in there is dying. Next. Okay, we get to do the goated minigame again. Herpes simplex virus. Do you want the face he made, the scene where he got hit in the nuts, or both? Both is good. Thank you. Herpes simplex virus. Herpes, you've got to be kidding. He's a public figure. He meets a lot of people. Besides, it explains the abdominal pressure, the fever, the pain he's in. Yeah, but he has no mouth sores, no genital itching, or blisters. Can you stop talking about old people's genitals for 1 minute, Chase? Wait, can you stop talking? There's so many fire reaction images in this game. That frame where he just said, can you stop talking? It's just gross. Nar swollen lymph nodes. Okay, dude, I don't know. Macro, give me, dude, this minigame sucks. Why do I have to like, oh, that's not it? It's the other one with a G. Okay, this has got to be it for sure. Could be bacterial. Meningococemia. I've heard how this is pronounced on the show, but I fucking forget. It is prevalent this time of year. That could explain the rash and the muscle fatigue. But his cough is dry and there's no sign of nausea. Besides, meningococemia usually affects small children. And although Henry's whiny and wears diapers, he doesn't count. Wait, he wears diapers? And Taub comes out swinging. Not with anything useful like a diagnosis, but still. Where is Cameron? I think this game came out around the time that she left the show. This is like House's like season 6 team. Okay. New diagnosis. Isn't this the only one with an A as the second letter? Oh, it's not. Lol. Dude, give it to me. I want this one. Wait, did I say 16? I meant 6. I might have said 16. I meant season 6. There's 8 seasons of House. Babesiosis, the symptoms match. What? That's it? They didn't even rule it out. It's just we're moving on. What? Okay, it ends with an A. Oh wait, it's got to be Lyme disease. Oh, I said season 6 team. Yes, okay, no, I said it right. They match Lyme disease even more. Oh, we didn't rule the last one out. We're just throwing 2 up there. Wow, this is changing the meta right now. Even more. What are you, 8? No, she's 13. Keep up, goddammit. Look, whether he was in Malaysia or New Jersey, Henry has tick bites. The guy has babesiosis. And the tick that carries babesiosis also carries Lyme disease, which is what Henry has. Let's make this a little easier. I'm sorry, did I say easier? I meant more game show-like. Chase, make 2 columns. One for babesiosis and one for Lyme's disease. It's probably babsiosis. But I'm going to keep saying babesiosis because I have no idea. Wait, we're just throwing in another thing in the... Okay. Oh, wait, no, these are symptoms. Why is the word humans here? What? Summer. He needs tick bites to live. The infection only occurs in the summer unless transmitted by a blood transfusion. And Lyme disease, what does it look like? I cannot believe they based this game so heavily around this minigame when it's terrible. Probably not bullet hole. Bullseye? Yeah, okay. It's a rash. Looks kind of like a bullseye. Is that all we know? Remember, Chase, Henry's life hangs in the balance. Well, we also know what'll happen if I do this. Oh shit, got him? And we know that there's no bullseye pattern to the rash. And it's June, so it's babesiosis. Good work, Chase. Go get Cameron and test for babesiosis. Foreman, 13, get a chest x-ray. Taub, do an LP. After that, clean my office. What? Why? Well, because Chase did something obnoxious, but I can't punish him. Wait, Cameron was there? Wait, what? He doesn't work under me, so I have to exact my revenge on someone. Wait, what? But why me? Beats me. I have issues. Like, my office is a mess. And this is why we don't let the custodial staff practice medicine. Wait, you're not the janitor? He's giving me a fucking C. This picture of house is kind of funny. There she is. Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, I don't know where this is set within the show, but Cameron is here now, all of a sudden. I feel like a trained puppy. Why do we just drop everything when House calls us? You're doing this because you miss playing Nancy Drew. I'm doing it to help a sick old man. And? Look, I know what you want me to say, but I'm not going to say it. Oh, really? What do I want you to say? That I want to save Henry because he was a childhood hero of mine. And thus he represents a father figure to me, one who fills in the gap left by my deceased real father. Couldn't have said it better myself. Wait, no, I was just saying that's what I was not going to say. Too late, you already said it. So, what exactly does House want us to do? He wants us to conduct an immunofluorescent assay to test for babesiosis. Dude, the lore drops and character building are handled so fucking badly in this game. Centrifuge again. Wait, Centrifuge is my main game. I'm a centrifuge expert. I was born to spin the centrifuge. This is what I offered in the medical field. Is babesiosis something babes get? I mean, based on who our patient is, I would say yeah. Use the Bunsen burner to heat this sample for testing. Adjust the temperature dial to increase the intensity of the flame, maintaining an optimum temperature indicated by the green area on the left temperature gauge. So can I put this... Oh no, okay, I thought I needed to like put the thing closer to the flame, but no, we're good. Okay, hold that temperature. A little more on the dial. A little more. Too much. No, too much. Go down. Go down. The sample has been overheated and ruined. Cool. The scaling of the heat changed. If you don't step up your performance, you're going to have to do clinic duty as well. It just loads to Cuddy saying you fucking suck. And then we're going to get to redo it. Okay. Sorry for ruining the sample. It wasn't my fault, though. I didn't mean to. Okay. Superheat. Go back down. Go down. It's so sensitive. This one's stupid. The sample has been successfully heated. Who are we playing as in this game? That's a good question. I think we're just playing as like a self-insert of some kind. Okay, this is the one where it just says shit and then we listen to it. Okay. Just tap the glowy things. Spin this one up to green. Spin this one up to green. I'm good at the blood stuff. Oh wait, that one's spinning a little too fast. Can we slow it down? Oh no, other one, spin more. Spin more, other one. I'm spinning the other one. Spin. It won't. The left one won't spin now.
I tuned in this episode.
Was reading a thing for school until I saw that the author's last name is Buckler, spelled the same way as Flint Buckler's last name from Escape From.
Holy shit, Flint's an author. What a talented young man. Thank you so much for the 5, Gooberman. Dude, I can't I thought I was good at this. It so doesn't like registering my shit. Okay. Wilson better give me an A- again, or I think I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I think I'm just playing as House's whole team right now, which is pretty cool. Like watching House so far, I've been like, you know, I really wish I could play as all of these characters in a video game. I think a better House MD experience though would be setting your Minecraft skin to Dr. House and just playing fucking Minecraft. The slide didn't emit fluorescence. Henry doesn't have babesiosis. Means House and his flunkies need to keep testing. I wonder what your father, Henry Richter, would say if he saw that his son was a flunky to a pill-popping mad scientist. Are you quite done? Hey, consider yourself lucky. Henry has to spend even more time around House than you do. You're right, poor bugger. Rip Kuttner. It was Obama's fault. I'd love to hear more of your theory, but I don't give a crap. Get out. Yeah, okay, I'll take a B. I'll take a big B. I feel like I'd rather just watch the TV show than play the game. Oh yeah, no, so far, it's like, the writing is pretty bad, but it still has some of the, like, funniness of the show. This is just literally a completely inferior version of spending your time compared to watching the show. Wow, that reminds me of some of the blow darts they have in the Ecuadorian highlands. Did you really go to the Ecuadorian highlands? What's that supposed to mean? Nothing. Listen, I may have engaged in some chicanery of late. Chicanery mentioned? One after Magna Carta, as if I could ever forget it. But for decades, I truthfully went to every location across the 4 corners of the globe. Now, I want you to truthfully tell me, is it necessary to stick that harpoon in me? I am not crazy! Sorry, Henry, it is. You might have meningiococcemia, and we have to do a lumbar puncture to find out. I just can't believe this game didn't release in the US. Like, why? Why does this exist? Why could you only get this in Australia and Europe? Perform a lumbar puncture to collect cerebrospinal fluid surrounding his spinal cord. Okay, so we get the sponge. We cleanse it. We put that orange shit on there. What's this stuff? Like iodine or something? Select the lidocaine syringe and inject it into the 4 spots surrounding the spinal area. Hope this one's the lidocaine. Dude, you got this. He makes the same sounds as when he was gagging during the throat exam thing. Okay, and now put it in there. Yeah, sorry if this is graphic, guys. Now we collect the stuff. Wait, it was 4 in each? Okay, it fills up. I was gonna say, wait, do I need to count?
Lumbar puncture? Like Jesus.
No, he was punctured in his wrists, not his lumbar. Yeah, this is pretty graphic. Yeah. Okay, lumbar puncture done. I like this Taub POV. You can get up now, Henry. We should have the results pretty soon. Ugh, hope I never have to go through that again. Listen, about what I said earlier. It's okay, you've got scruples and I respect that. Thank you. Yummers. Your boss, on the other hand, we had someone like him in our unit in Korea. We'd always joke about turning him over to the enemy because they deserved him. But I don't know if anyone deserves your boss. Damn. I feel like House hasn't even been that bad to this guy. Like, he's right, but good job, but don't let it go to your head. I got an A from Wilson, yes. My life is complete. It was worth getting out of bed this morning. That's my main thing in this game now is lumbar punctures. That's my shit. You tested negative for babesiosis, so we need to keep digging. For an old guy, you're a whiz at Photoshop.
It was both actually. SMH, clearly you didn't pay attention in Sunday school.
You're right, Gio. I did not pay any attention in Sunday school at all. For an old guy, you're a whiz at Photoshop. I'd swear these photos were real. You think I'm a fraud, don't you? Doesn't matter what I think, but yes, I do think you're a fraud.
He too is in this episode.
He too is in this episode. Does Wilson ever appear in this game other than in the rating screens? Because if so, that's literally an I too am in this game type appearance. No, what, Dr. House? Millions of seniors see me as a role model. That's why, or tell me why that's a bad thing. Because you're not a role model, you're a charlatan. If I can help just one person... Aw, stop. I'm getting all sentimental and I'm going to stab myself in the eye with this syringe just to make you shut up. Got him. Oh shit, the music's getting intense. Can't breathe. A little help in here. What happened? Pericarditis from the looks of it. Get him on a respirator. Stat. Loading. Oh, shit. We gotta save his life now. I didn't realize there was gonna be some, like, fucking, like, action scenes in this. Okay, pick up the laryngoscope and position it in the patient's mouth to move the tongue out of the way. That is the wrong tool. Can I... Why won't it... Move his tongue out of the way! Get it out of the way! Now we put in the tube. Tube. There we go. What do you mean the wrong tool? Oh wait, we can place this back on the thing. Oh wait, I follow the stylus on this thing to pump? Okay, make him breathe. Make him breathe. We got this. We can't lose Henry. You don't like this guy, do you? That's not how it's done. What? Did we kill him? Get out of the way. I'll take it from here. What? Fuck, I let him die. He's dead. If you don't step up your performance, you're going to have to do clinic duty as well. I got an F for saving his life. I don't even get to redo that one. I've got Henry's chest x-ray. The other one is from a patient with clean lungs. I think Henry has pneumonia. Let me see that. Okay, we compare the x-rays now. This seems more within my wheelhouse. I see a bunch of shit, yeah. Oh, it's just, you tap the differences. Yeah, I see them all. There we go. Yeah, this is my thing. Yeah, this is the x-ray for the autopsy. No, I think House stepped in and saved him. And then Cuddy's like, you idiot, you're so bad at killing him. I'm gonna give you, or you're so bad at saving his life. I'm gonna give you a slap on the wrist. You're right. Those spots on his lungs indicate some type of atypical viral pneumonia. Well, at least that narrows it down. We have to go tell House.
Remember me, Brongle? Last time I said the floodgates would open next stream, so here it is, my whole limit at once. Also congrats on the dead guy.
Puck! I can afford a copy of House MD on the DS now! Holy shit! Puck! With the 400 Canadian! Oh my god. No, I'm not spending the money on house. What the fuck do you mean? Oh my god, Puck. You're insane. $400 after I killed a man? I just let Henry die. Oh my fucking god. Thank you so much, Puck. I don't even know what to say. During a house? During house? Is this April Fool's? It was a hit.
I tuned in this episode.
Plus some change.
Thank you for the change as well. All right, I did it. The hit on Henry has been pulled off successfully. Pleasure doing business with you. Oh my god, Puck, thank you so much, homie. I really appreciate it. Holy. Insane, crazy work. For the record, I believed you, but I didn't, like, expect it still, you know? Holy shit. Thank you so much, Puck. And we get another A from Wilson. A for a good fucking hit. We took out Henry. We did it. Yeah, that money might cover the malpractice charge. You have some sort of atypical viral pneumonia. Is that bad? That's bad. Well, it's atypical, so yes, it's bad. Like, I don't even know what else to do other than go back and keep playing House. Like, I'm supposed to read that and interpret that and then be like, okay, back to House on the DS. How are we still getting a medical history on this guy? How is this episode so long? Vitamins. What vitamins or other pills do you take on a daily basis? I take vitamin B 3 times each day. 3 times? Isn't that, like, kind of a lot? Family. Have any of your family members been sick lately? And I don't mean sick of you. My family's been fine. What? How's that the correct one? I should have asked about his attic. Fuck. Oh, is it just because this is the tutorial? Childhood. That's probably relevant now for this 70-year-old man. When you were a kid, how often did you go to the doctor? Or as they said then, how often did thou goest to the village physic for a proper leeching? It's probably meant to be psychic. Not often. My mother used to say I had a constitution like a bull. Friends. Got any homies? What about your friends? The alive ones, I mean. Well, most of my friends are elderly, so their health isn't what it used to be, but they're doing as well as can be expected. How is that the answer? How are every single one of these interrogation scenes, like every one of these interrogation scenes are like completely useless? Gwen, smoke or garage? I'm thinking we asked about smoke. Do you smoke cigarettes? Or maybe you're partial to the stuff those damn hippies call wacky weed. No, I don't smoke. That stuff will kill you. Smoke again. Oh man, garage? Do you fix cars in that garage of yours like the smell of carbon monoxide in the morning? I tinker with vintage automobiles, yes. Why? Do I have lung problems? Yeah, we just said that you have atypical pneumonia. Gwen. Has Gwen been ill in the past few weeks? I mean, has she been healthy enough to go about her daily routine of luring lost children into her gingerbread house? No, she never gets sick. Of course not. She bathes in the blood of virgins, and that keeps her healthy. He's still alive. He must not be weak to dying. Suspicious. This is an Among Us reference. Have you noticed anything suspicious around the house? Leaky pipes, animal droppings, moldy mahjong tiles? Yo, Bonic, thank you for the 2. My dream car? Honestly, in the entire time I've been into cars, I've never, like, lusted for, like, expensive-ass cars. I'd say that the Baja Turbo Manual is probably the closest thing I've ever had to a dream car. And it's not expensive at all, and I have one. So, there you go. Have you noticed anything suspicious around the house? Leaky pipes, animal droppings, moldy mahjong tiles. Beta, thank you for the membership. Well, the air conditioner needs to be repaired. Suspicious was the answer? Bite marks. Do you need mouse bites to live? Where'd you get those bite marks on your hands and feet? Please tell me they're not hickeys. I got those during my travels over the years. What a lame answer. Animal bites. Mouse bites. No, it's got to be about mouse bites. And what filthy things bit you? Your grandkids? The usual. Rats, ticks, bugs. He needs mouse bites to live. Oh my god, it's about the mouse bites. Check his Temple of Doom for toxins. Let's take a look around. Okay, but I'm not chasing any more crazy middle-aged women. When I'm a crazy middle-aged woman, are you going to be chasing me? Do you even have to ask? Okay, so yeah, this was like season 5. This was season 5 is when this takes place. Okay, his backyard. We're now breaking and entering. Once again, these I Spy sections are kind of the best part of the game, and they still suck. Collect sample from the dripping faucet. I never watched House. Is this how an actual episode goes? Yes. This is actually pretty accurate to the show. Collect a sample of bird crap. Okay, I can do that. Like, this video game is an accurate House episode that's just really shitty. Okay, we got the pond water. What else we got? Yes, the whole lawn. Yeah, let's take his whole lawnmower back with us. Hot and cold mechanics with the cursor, kind of crazy. Gnome! Actual episodes of House, by the way, are like 45 minutes long. Rotten log. Let's get a sample of that. So this is literally twice as long as an actual episode of House, and less has happened. Potted plant. Collected. Rabbit's nest. Oh, is that a rabbit's nest? Fascinating.
I tune in this episode.
Just joined and this is giving off-brand Phoenix Wright vibes. This vexes me.
Yeah, no, this is just like a really, really terrible Phoenix Wright game. Septic tank. God, the stench. They don't pay me enough for this. Oh, sorry, I didn't analyze all the way. Okay, that's all of our stuff. I know, the items jump for joy because they're so excited to be collected by these professional American doctors. Wait, lawnmower minigame? Motown from Mario Party 6 reference? Running Pigeon, thank you for the 4 months. Hope your wisdom tooth recovery is going well. Okay, so we oh my god, we're wrenching on shit? Yeah, that's how wrenching works. Slide the blade off to the side. Yeah, just chuck that out of there. Yeah, what the fuck? What's in his lawnmower? What am I looking for? Why would his thing be hidden? Why would his disease be hidden in his lawnmower? Wait, what did I just find? Great, I have to put up with House's nonsense and a dead rat. He mowed over a rabbit? How gruesome, a poor bunny. Somehow, I don't think an old man wielding a lawnmower has the speed and strength to do a hit and run on a rabbit. I'm guessing this rabbit was already dead when this happened. Dead from what? Good question. Wow, looks like Henry's maid has been slacking off. This table is covered in dust. You're not kidding. Well, at least we know one thing. What's that? If this is where he got sick, any number of things could be responsible. Who the fuck is this? Hey, Mr. Richter, this is Ronald. I'm really sorry, but I seem to have come down with the flu. I finished most of the planting by the pond, but couldn't finish the mowing. I tried to fix the lawnmower, but didn't have the right tools. I was going to come back today, but now I'm not feeling so good. Again, really sorry.
My mom and I were watching The Pit for the last few days.
Yo, nice.
Love it already.
Sounds like your recovery has been going good then. That's sick. One of us should try to get in contact with him. Well, it's a good thing for you that Henry's a big fan of fridge magnets. He left Ronald's phone number right here. So why are we breaking into the guy's house a second time also? Wait, Wilson has an actual appearance! He's not just in the end of the scene. He too is in this video game. House, Cuddy will be back any minute. Okay, show me. Good. Cuddy's online history. Here we go. Looks like Cuddy ordered a vintage Les Paul electric guitar via an online auction. Given the size and shape, it would easily fit in that package. Have we even seen the package? So what's the big deal? Since when does Cuddy play an instrument? Why do you care? I care because it's interesting. Why is the guitar so important to Cuddy? And why didn't she want me to know about it? You know, you're doing it again. Doing what? You're turning your relationship with Cuddy into a mystery to be solved. Cuddy isn't a mystery. But aren't all women a mystery? Cuddy's just a mystery with really great taste in push-up bras. Is this really worth it, House? Blasphemy. Aren't you even a little bit curious? I'm leaving. You don't even want to see what kind of porn Cuddy likes? Porn mentioned in a DS game is crazy. I mean, it didn't release in the US, but it's still crazy. This is a rated T for teen game. Ronald POV. This guy's a fucking chud. Hello, Ronald. I'm Dr. Chris Taub, a colleague of Dr. Eric Foreman's. I believe he spoke to you on the phone. We are part of Henry Richter's diagnostic team, and I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions.
Pensive face emoji.
Oh, yeah, because my OBS reset. Hashtag the dawn was removed from my preset. Are you able to maybe clear away some of these tissues?
All the VODs
sure,
I
sorry.
watch and simply never join the live chat for. I think now is as funny a time as ever to stop lurking.
Beta, thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, welcome to the live chat. This is probably going to be the greatest stream that I do all year, so this is the perfect one to pull up to. But hey, we appreciate our lurkers too. Shout out to lurkers. False alarm. You okay there, Dr. Taub? Taub just fucking looks max to the camera for like half a second there. Okay, let's talk to him. Self-diagnosis. How did you get so sick? I don't know. Could be that sushi I ate the other night. Oh, that was it. Yo, Oliver, thank you for the gifted membership. Drink and drugs. You ever drink, do drugs? A few beers now and then, but that's it. What about your house? It's probably where the name of the game comes from. When was the last time you were at Henry's house?
That face was worthy of emote.
There's so many funny-ass faces in this game. I hope people are screenshotting some of the good ones, so we have these for later. It's just at Mr. Richter's place the other day, doing general landscaping, planting, and such. The loading screens are so bad in this game. Housework. This is the house game. We need to know about housework. Are there any other chores you do around Henry's house? Nope, just landscaping and general yard work. Physical work. Is your job physically taxing? No, I like my job. It gets me out in the sun. Why? Recent work. Why did Henry have you over there just the other day? You're aware he's in the hospital, right? Yeah, Mr. Richter called me a few days ago and said he was too sick to finish his own yard work. Okay. This is going to be an 11-hour stream. No, I think the other episodes are probably faster, but I'm shocked how long this first episode is. See, Henry. So, Henry wasn't actually there the other day when you were over there? Of course not. He was in the hospital like you said. That's the correct one? Yeah, it, like, shows you the check mark for a moment before moving on anyway, but you, like, can't do anything once you've asked for it. Or once you've asked the correct question. Respiratory disorders. You have a history of respiratory disorders? Nope. Concise. Respectable. When was the last time you saw him face to face? I haven't seen him in person in, whoa, must be a few weeks by now. Symptoms. What are your symptoms? I've got a fever, cough, chest pains, my arm muscles hurt, and I'm tired all the time. Oh, and sometimes it's hard to breathe. This is a big help. I'll be in contact with you soon. Can I still reach you at the same number? Yeah, except this flu's kicking my butt so much I might not pick up. Alright, we back in the clinic. Wait, do we have another clinic side quest? There's no way. Oh my, wait, no, it's the same patient from before, because it's the same episode. Elisa? Hi, Dr. House. Did you have hamburger? When I said I wanted to see more of you, this isn't what I meant. I meant I wanted you to be fatter. You're still the same weight, if not skinnier. I know, Dr. House, I can't bring myself to eat, but my stomach still hurts. I don't know what's wrong with me. What about those candies? What candy? I don't eat candy. Sure you did. You left behind a trail of candy wrappers earlier. You're like a not-so-plump version of Hansel and Gretel.
In this episode.
Saw the clinic doors and my mind jumped towards is that loss?
I can't believe we're back in the clinic. How's this first episode almost taking me 2 hours? Oh. Well, sometimes I eat the candy wrappers. For the past few weeks, I've just had these cravings for paper. She eats Paper Mario? And you didn't think to mention this earlier? It's important. You have pica. What's that? Pica is an eating disorder that makes you crave non-nutritive substances. Like paper. It often attracts people with mental disability, or it often affects people with mental disabilities or psychiatric disorders. So I'm crazy? I'm not finished. Pica also affects pregnant women. When was the last time you had sex? Didn't we talk about this before? Oh, hey, we did. Like I told you before, 4 or 5 weeks ago, but I used protection. Are you sure? Well, I guess the condom did rip a little. Wow. Stomach pain plus pica plus recent sexual activity equals you've got a little scrap of paper in the oven. I'm pregnant. Get ready to be a lot less skinny. Why are we getting this music scene with the fucking close-up, man? I don't remember if it's pronounced pica or pica. I've heard both before. I've usually said pica. Oh, yeah, this is where he says the R word. Yeah, I did actually know that this was in this game, yeah. Product of the times, yup. He's not a, that house. Could you be any more crass? Sorry, whatever they're calling it to be politically correct these days. You interviewed the idiot. Henry is sick. The idiot is also sick. Ronald isn't as sick as Henry. Yes, but it's obvious they've both got the same symptoms. Ronald will soon be as sick as Henry. Whatever they have, they must have both picked it up at Henry's house because they couldn't have gotten it from each other. Why don't you and Chase check the samples closest to where Ronald was working? How are we supposed to figure out which of these samples were closest to where the landscaper was working? Well, an easy way to do that would be to take the samples and put them on the map so that they match up to where they are in the photos.
I worked out until he said it. I got a shower now.
Crazy that was your indicator for ending your workout. He's not an idiot. He just does lawn work. Why the hell are they being mean to Ronald? What has he done? Once again, most average house dialogue, honestly. Okay, so this isn't like House. They don't usually make a map of the fucking patient's house.
I too in this episode.
looks at the TV show, looks at the game, look how they massacred my boy.
I don't know what
Crying
you mean
face
by
emoji,
massacred. This is
crying
peak.
face emoji. Crying face
So I have to remember
emoji.
where these things were before. Wasn't the gnome right there? Dude, I didn't realize I was gonna be studied, or I was gonna be tested on this. Oh god, where'd all these things go? This is like the faucet water, right? Where is this? Where was this? What is this brown liquid? Where does the brown liquid go? Fuck. I don't know where any of this stuff goes. Bark goes on like the tree, right? The bark goes on the tree. Bark goes by the log.
Why does Wilson look like Jim Carrey mixed with Steve Carell?
I mean, yeah, I kind of see it. Wait, this is different water. This is the garden hose water. Where's the garden hose? There it is. Okay. Where does the brown water go? Oh, brown water goes there. Oh, I'm so lucky. These go by the tree. Dude, where do these branches go? Okay, where does the flowers go? Dude, I don't know where anything goes here. There's where the random bundle of sticks goes. Okay, where do the flowers go? Unfortunately, I think, yep, spray and pray is the strat. And then this flower is somewhere. Do we spray and pray again for this? Oh my god, wait, the top screen does show where things go. Oh my god, honestly, I kind of just didn't consider that, yeah. I thought that those were kind of just there for aesthetic, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do this. Where's this white flower, though? Where is it? I don't know where the white flower is. Does anyone remember where we found this before? Next to the vase? There we go. It's right there. It's next to the other flowers, yeah. Wait, is that not all of them? Oh, there's one more. Okay, I thought I placed all of them. This one is... There. Okay, there we go. There's another one. Holy shit. This minigame is forever. Where is this little bit of splooge? Where does this go? This goes by one of the, like, trees, right? Spray and pray strats. Oh, wait, this is the bird poo. This was on the railing. There we go. Yeah. Wait a minute. When Ronald first got sick, he was near the pond planting. The rabbit's nest was right next to the pond. Yeah, yeah, Ronald was right near the rabbit's nest when he was planting. And Henry had been mowing near the rabbit's nest too. I think the rabbit's nest is our prime suspect. When Henry was mowing the lawn, he must have inadvertently mowed over the rabbit and released something into the air. Now, all we have to do is figure out what that something is. Excellent deduction, Taub. What's up, Doc? Oh, good lord, that's fur from a rabbit's nest. That's fur. That's fur from a rabbit. That joke I just made up was in terribly poor taste. I had no idea. Based on the pulmonary findings from the chest x-ray, we're going to do a PCR test on this rabbit's nest sample. He aerosolized the rabbit. You've been doing great lately. If you need a consult on anything, I'll be happy to help. I'll lend you a helping hand while you do these lab procedures. That should help you get them done much faster. Wilson, my goat! We get Wilson to help us. This is going to be the best part of the game. Oh, it's just the same sample minigame.
I tune in this episode.
As an Aussie, I'm proud of my culture every time the Bringler represents the spirit of Voz.
I had to do justice for Chase, you know? I mean, is it even Chase if he doesn't have an Australian accent? Don't burn the blood. Don't burn the blood. Yeah, this is just cooking mama ass gameplay. No, we're losing progress. Heat up again. I wish there was just like a sweet spot that you could set it to, but it like definitely changes sensitivity like as you go. Okay, there we go.
I tune in this episode.
Have you also considered doing the Wizard of Oz accent?
The Wizard of Oz accent. Oh my god, my headphones almost came unplugged. They started glitching. I don't know what the Wizard of Oz accent sounds like, honestly, off the top of my head. Okay. We've done this minigame before. This one's kind of my main game. Wait. Oh, they all need to be closed. Yeah, the detection for these things spinning is very accurate. I know, I'm already getting sick of this doohickey. We've seen it 3 times in just this first episode. I feel like we haven't even talked to Henry in a while. Maybe because I let him die. Hello? I'm spinning around the thing. Spin. Spin. Sometimes it just doesn't register. Weird that this game would drop inputs. I can't believe that. Okay, rotate around. Go. Spin. Oh, sorry. We went into maximum overdrive. Hold on. We'll wait a second. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, this was actually the most fun minigame. So we're only looking for the red guys. Where is he? Where is it? Where is the red guy?
I tune in this episode.
I too am hearing it.
I too am hearing it. Where is the other red one? Is this just RNG waiting for it to spawn? The speedrun world record for episode 1 is 14 minutes. Hey, I'm reading all the dialogue, okay? This is a story-based game. I would never skip this peak dialogue. And this is why we don't let the custodial staff practice medicine. Wait, you're not the janitor? He says that and I get a B rating. That's decent. Okay, House, it turns out that the rabbit fur tested positive for pneumonic tularemia. Pneumonic tularemia, pneumonic tularemia. Yep, say it twice. Wait, what? Discover all the ideas by removing them from House's brain. Hit each idea 3 times to remove it. All right, we got to do a big fucking think. Move the paddle with the stylus to bounce House's ball. Discover all 10 ideas to unlock the epiphany. This is the autism HUD. This is what his thought process is like. Oh my god, it's Pong. Holy shit. This is awesome. This might be the new best part of the game. How is it Pong now? I'm sorry, did one of his ideas just respawn? Okay. The gardener has the same symptom. Yeah, he's thinking about stuff on the top screen. I'm kind of focused on this intense gameplay, though, so... This is what it feels like when I think really hard, yeah. You just had a new idea. Oh, dude, we got this. The thinking is almost over. There we go. Yeah, epiphany found. Are the controls responsive? They're not horrible. Of course, now it makes sense. Is this finally going to be the end of the episode? Of course, Henry has tularemia. Now it's all starting to make sense. Didn't we just say that before that? House's inside story. It is. Would you care to enlighten me? Are you kidding? Where would the fun be in that? That's all, folks. So, Henry couldn't just be like any other old person and lay around in the Barca lounger all day. He had to go out and mow the lawn and be active, didn't he? So this is all really his own fault. His fault for mowing his lawn, yup. What are you talking about? Vampire Lestat has pneumonic tularemia while Henry was mowing the lawn. The tularemia bacteria released into the air, which he then breathes in. He aerosolized the rabbit. That's how he got sick. See, all Henry's fault. Very simple. Is this actually what House is like? I may need to watch this show. It's this if it was actually funny and paced well and entertaining. The airborne tularemia particles blow everywhere, spreading to Henry's throat, his lungs, and his heart. So, the pericarditis was a complication of the tularemia. Henry will be okay as long as he gets immediate treatment. Start him on a combination of those ones. Probably a big, nice, warm handshake. Which isn't to say that he won't just go on doing some other stupid thing he has no business doing. Like getting out of bed in the morning. Henry! What are you doing? Let me in! So you mean to tell us that all this time your adventures have all taken place on a soundstage in suburban New Jersey? That's exactly what I'm telling you. Why are you admitting this now? Got sick of lying to people, just felt it was time to come clean. There are 4 more episodes in this game, by the way, but I think 1 is by far the longest because it's like tutorial-ish thing. Dr. House, what are you doing? I'm sorry, Mr. Richter is to receive no more visitors. What are you? Let me in there now, Henry. This is career suicide, Henry. Bro's 70. He's fine. Globetrotting is now available for free play in the episodes menu. Oh, yay. So glad that I can play Globetrotting again. Here is your next case. Are you ready to begin? Chapter 1 has the fastest world record. Oh my god. Wait. The others have to be shorter. There's no way. Okay, so this is episode 2 now. We're going right into it. Listen, you moronic subhuman cretin. Oh, is this Gordon Ramsay plot? I'm running a very tight ship here, and when I tell you to bring me my lunch at 1 o'clock, I don't mean 1:05. Got that? Got that? Look, Lena, I've been working for you for... Got that? Yes. Get back to your station. Ugh, I've made a mess of myself. Someone get me a paper towel. You've got to be kidding me. Russell, don't we have any decent paper towels? My hand's still covered in blueberry schmutz. That isn't blueberry schmutz. What do you mean? I'm what? Why are you blue? House intro play. Oh my god, she just went full Smurf. Why are you blue? Wait, she actually went full blue. Call 911. Why are you blue? I'm sorry, is this chapter is called Blue Meanie? Oh my god, the character's blue for chapter 2. Lana Topal, I'm the patient who turned blue. Gregory House, I'm the doctor who recognizes the obvious when it's staring right at him. Okay, Dr. Gimpy, let's set some ground rules. You are not going to talk to me like that. Fair enough. You can stay blue for the rest of your life. Good luck with that. Wait. Look, I'm sorry. I'm just in a bad mood. I want to look normal again, okay? As far as you looking normal, that's something you and your plastic surgeon have to deal with. As for your condition, we're going to check your signs and symptoms. Don't call him that. Okay. We get full blue POVs? Yeah, okay. 3 head symptoms. Oh, I don't like how she looks completely different here than she did in the last scene. I know she's sick, but I don't know if I like how she looks very much. Okay, no glove. Pen light. Ah, yes, let's look at her forehead.
I tune in this episode.
They put Lillian House MD for the Nintendo DS.
I can't believe it. Lily's in the game. Okay. Let's magnify on the tummy. Blue skin. Wow, so glad we found that symptom. we didn't see that symptom before. No leg symptoms. Hold on, lower tummy symptoms. And we use the glove. Blue skin. What? Why didn't you lead with that? Nice loading screen. A chef turned blue in the middle of her restaurant. Either she's just had sex with Willy Wonka, or, well, actually, I like that idea, but I'll take any other suggestions. Osteoporosis jump scare. That one. She could have a connective tissue disorder, acrocyanosis. Cyanosis. Explains her blue fingers. Ah, yes, her fingers that turned blue. Yup. But nothing else, like the rest of her body. Next. You're so good at this, Foreman. This one. Argyria makes people turn blue. It's possible if she used gold flakes in any of those expensive desserts, they could be swept up and aerosolized into her lungs. Reference to the rabbit. Heavy metal poisoning. But it doesn't explain the loss of consciousness or the vomiting. Speaking of vomit, your diagnoses make me want to puke. Next.
I tune in this episode.
I can't fucking believe this. James vandalized my page with a fake House MD episode of me turning blue and it's actually real. WTFFFF.
I didn't know this was in the game either. I didn't know that in the second episode they were going to turn blue. Wait, that's the wrong one. It's, this one. Pulmonary edema. They say this phrase a lot in the show. That's the main thing I know about it. Pulmonary edema. Can't be. Lana's chest x-rays are normal. You're right. Foreman, good try. 13. Your chest is way above normal, by the way. Next. Excellent dialogue, House. Just masterful work. Aortic aneurysm. Aortic aneurysm. It explains the abdominal pain, the shock, the lack of consciousness. If Lana had an aortic aneurysm, she wouldn't have blue skin. She has more like a bluish pallor.
I tune in this
Bluish
episode.
pallor.
Just
Right.
got done
Before I turn
showering.
blue from
Has he
strangling
said
myself
another
in
slur?
despair because of these awful diagnoses, who's got something to save me? No, Malcurie, he is not. Caffeine overdose. Yeah, it's probably that. It's... Where is it? Nicotine overdose. Can you overdose on nicotine? I actually have never heard of that. Nicotine overdose. Nausea, vomiting, abdominal pain, and seizures are all symptoms. I did not know that. But the hallmark of nicotine overdose is muscle twitching and cramps, which Lana doesn't have. Yes, muscle twitching, otherwise known as that word, which sounds like fascination. Oh, hey, thanks for the help, House. And since this is anything but fascinating, next. The differential diagnosis is unfortunately the worst part of this game when it could have been the best. It's the, hold on, it's this one. It's this one.
I tune in this episode.
For anyone who hasn't seen the show before, this is 100% accurate dialogue to stuff they say on TV.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, like the tone and the subject matter and all the things they're talking about, the things they say to each other are pretty accurate to the show. It's just without the show's good pacing or good acting because it's just a DS game with still frames. It's a PowerPoint. It does explain all the symptoms. Very good, Foreman. And if you like, I'll reward you with a blueberry tart, or a blueberry muffin, a blueberry smoothie, a plush Smurfette. Smurfette mentioned. No fucking way. Lily, they mentioned you in the game. How the fuck is that real? How is that in the game? I'd love to hear more of your theory, but I don't give a crap. Get out. B-. Asshole. I can't believe they actually mentioned Smurfs in the game. Looks like our big, bad-tempered blueberry has methemoglobinemia. So instead of finding hatred, bile, and evil in her bloodstream, she's probably just got an excessive amount of methemoglobin in there. Who did the arterial blood test? It's weird. I did a pulse oximetry blood test on Lana, and her PO2 indicates an oxygen saturation of over 90%. But Lana's was at 83%. There's a gap of 7%. Wow, Taub, you're Jewish and good at math. Amazing, except you're wrong. He probably has said that exact line to Taub before, by the way. That line could be ripped directly from the show. Pulse oximetry measures how well lungs are carrying oxygen to the blood, but not like the actual saturation of oxygen in the blood. Okay, what color is Lana's blood? Dark. No, it's not dark. You're dark. I think you mean brown. 13. Foreman, test Lana's oxygen saturation levels with a CO oximetry blood test. And while you're at it, see if you can get Lana to make me one of those tinfoil swans. Those are really classy. Is that Lana's blood? Yup, let's get this co-oximetry test underway. Again, no, that's accurate to what he would say in the show. Honestly, this might be a crazy experience if you've never seen the show, but none of this dialogue has been like overly surprising compared to the show itself. All right, yep, centrifuge time. This is my main minigame. You are a black man. This vexes me. Yup, it's part of the meme. Wait, no, go back up. Sorry, I gotta spin much faster. Not that fast though. Okay, it was my main game, but now I suck. I wonder what reality would look like if this game was on the Wii. Yeah, maybe it'd be a fire game. Oh, yay, the doohickey again. All right, let's do the doohickey. Love the doohickey. Can you clip out of bounds? God, I wish. There's no movement in this game, though. This is just a visual novel with mini games. I love how the order that you do things on this machine are the exact same every time, by the way. Nothing has changed on any iterations of this minigame. You do it in the exact same order, do the exact same steps. So I guess that makes it easy to master for the speed run. Okay, that was probably my best doohickey run yet. Lana has an unusually high level of methemoglobin in her blood. Well, it's definitely... I'm getting tired of saying this big-ass word. I always say, work smart, not hard, but you barely did either. Another B. Yay. Foreman, 13. How did the CO oximetry test go? Lana's got high levels of methemoglobin in her blood, which confirms our diagnosis of methyloglobinemia. Good work, but how did yeah, stop making me say it, man. I'm so bad at it. Could be antibiotics, dyes, various nitrates. Which leads us to the part where we meddle into Little Girl Blue's sex life. Okay. What does this have to do with us, or what does this have to do with meddling into Lana's sex life? I too will be in the VOD. All right, see you, Sir Kerbo. Well, if we get into nitrates, we get into amyl nitrate, also known as poppers, right, 13? Or it could be benzocaine, which you can find in various topical cold sore remedies and painkillers. Since we're thinking Blue Thunder could be some sort of pervert or deviant, or she could be addicted to painkillers. Wonder what that's like. Me too. Anyway, whichever it is, sex or painkillers, we get a really entertaining show. Now, I know all of you want to ask Blue's Clues really obnoxious and prying questions about her sex life and possible drug use. Bad news is, I'm going to do it instead. I've just got to have some fun with this job, don't I? Why are you blue? So, what's wrong with me? You're horrible, you're pushy, you're loud, you're obnoxious. Did I say horrible yet? Oh, you meant what's wrong with you medically. You have methemoglobinemia. The good news is we know that much. Yeah, I think a lot of these like frames and the art of the characters is probably just like traced from the show, right? Like the drawings that are on the top screen more often, which is why I have a few questions to ask you. Loading. Recent diet, recent travel, or yeah, I think we need to ask about corned beef. How often do you eat corned beef? I eat it nearly every day. Why? Is that important? I feel like it could be. Oh yeah, corned beef, of course. Have you been out of the country recently? Like, did you go someplace where people could actually stand you? My family's from Turkey, but I haven't been back there in ages. Is this going to be about corned beef again? Did you eat anything right before you turned blue? Or were you too busy running around the Smurf village hiding from Gargamel? I can't believe there's Smurf jokes in this. Let's see, I had a corned beef sandwich, french fries, a bite of my blueberry Danish, pretty much what I eat most days. What about the corned beef? Lily, I can't believe there's so many Smurf jokes in this game. Okay, let's ask about sex. How many sex partners have you had in the last year, not counting that back massager in your underwear drawer? Do I have to answer that? Wait, there's actually a follow-up question. Oh, this is the first time so far, I think. Well, you don't have to, but I'm directing this movie for cable called Restaurant Sluts, and you'd be so perfect for the wacky best friend. Drugs, then. Did you ever use amyl nitrate, aka poppers, during sex? Of course, that assumes you found someone who'd have sex with you in the first place. That's none of your business. Do you? Are you coming on to me? You know what they say. Once you go blue. Okay. An environmental question would help. So it probably wants me to pick home, so I'm not going to. Is there a history of allergies in your family? Because I've noticed you're allergic to friends. Nope, no allergies. I'm just trying to see all the dialogue options. I want to pick the incorrect ones. What kind of makeup do you use? Why? Could my cosmetics have caused this condition? Okay, back to vague answers with no follow-ups. Are there any chemicals in your home, like antidepressants or anything else that horrible, bitchy people use to make themselves more palatable? Just the stuff in my medicine cabinet. NyQuil, Tylenol, that sort of thing. Once you go blue, you turn into goo. I think that's what the rest of that sentence was. Pool. Have you used a chlorinated swimming pool in the past 6 months? Why? Is that what turned me blue? Not an answer. Are there any chemicals at your restaurant? Do your coworkers routinely poison you just to get you to shut up? Just cooking oil, salt, do those count as chemicals? House sure opens his mouth and words sure come out. Repeat for 8 seasons. Getting high? Yeah, I'll pick that option. Do you do drugs? Is this what happens when you get high while watching Blue Man Group? Blue Man Group mentioned? Certainly not. I've never done drugs in my life. The getting high button was the correct answer. Let's go. Ciggies. How many cigarettes do you smoke each day? A pack and a half. Oh. What? That's not relevant? A pack and a half is not a small amount. Alcohol. Do you ever pour a little peach schnapps in your cauldron when you have the other witches over? No, I used to drink. I'm a recovering alcoholic.
Show it's wild lol.
I know, like, this game could have been good if it wasn't horrible. It's just the gameplay and everything about it is terrible to play, but the dialogue is accurate to the show overall.
I tune in this episode.
What is this peak? House MDS. She's lying about something. How could you tell? She's got more tells than a bad poker player. And even though she's blue, I could tell when she was blushing. Taub, start her on methylene blue. Wait, that's going to make her more blue. And 13, interview her coworkers. See if they know why she's blue, as in the color, not depressed. Although, if she's also depressed, that would be helpful to know. Why don't you just take a picture? It'll last you longer. Excuse me? I'm sorry, ever since I turned blue, I feel like everyone's staring at me. Don't worry, Miss Topal, I've seen worse and I've definitely seen weirder. We're going to start you on methylene blue. Metallica blue? Well, methylene blue, but yeah. Still, giving me anything with blue in the title sounds a little redundant, don't you think? Yeah, that's medicine for you. Why is someone named 13? That is actually the primary name she goes by in the show. That's what House calls her mainly. Wait, this is a new minigame. There's new minigames in episode 2. Medicate the patient. Wait, I have to use the face... This is my first time getting to use the buttons and not just the touchscreen. Press the indicated buttons as they reach the manifold to medicate the patient. Let's do it. This is Guitar Hero. Oh, I have to press it like earlier than I think. We're giving her the fucking RGB medicine. She's gonna light up like a gaming PC when we're done with this. Yeah, this is pretty intense gameplay. Let's try an additional medication. Oh shit, we're adding new stuff. It gets harder now. This is the most gameplay we've had for the whole thing so far. I get to press buttons. I'm actually stoked right now. I didn't realize this game was gonna get so good. Yeah, we're adding it. We added in a few drops of blue. We're gonna add the piss soon, right? The button timings are surprisingly tight.
She needs RGB to live.
She needs RGB
House.
to live. Okay, we're getting the last one added to the mix. Let's do it.
iTunes in this episode.
Rhythm game goes crazy.
I know.
Underscore Bringle Pog.
Where has this been for the last 2.5 hours? I missed using the buttons a lot. Yeah, I think she has mana sickness right now. These potions should help get rid of mana sickness. I always say work smart, not hard, but you barely did either. A C? Yeah, I could have done better.
iTunes in this episode.
What
You
now?
know what?
Well, we need to
RGB
keep
to
you
live
on
too.
the methylene blue
Someone
until we
give me
know what's
glowy
causing
PC
your
parts.
blueness. I need RGB to live too. Someone give me glowy PC parts. Blue skin, I still can't get over it. You know, I was in a fraternity in college, and one time we painted ourselves blue. You're not too good at the whole bedside manner part of this job, are you? Hey, I'm better at it than Dr. House. You've got that right. Also pretty accurate to Taub's character moments in the show. It's kind of just everyone saying, wow, you kind of suck at this. And he's like, yeah, kind of, man. I'm sorry. Who is this guy? Okay, this is our clinic patient for this episode. So there I was, fixing a customer's cable box, and then all of a sudden it happened. Boom. I don't know if we can treat bombs here. Boom, you took a dump on the customer's floor? What? No, I got dizzy and fell on the floor. My stomach was really hurting like crazy. So, severe abdominal pain. No, you're not listening. It had nothing to do with my abdominals. It was my stomach. Sir, I think my IQ just went down 50 points just from talking to you. Is this guy insulting me? Come on, Ernie. Dr. House is trying to help. Abdominals is another word for your stomach. This guy's whole family is here, yeah. Oh, so yeah, my abdominals. They was hurting a lot. Okay, let's get inside your cable box and see if the wires are twisted. We looking at his tummy? Okay. All right, here's his tum. Glove on the tummy. This will tell us everything that's wrong with him. Okay, we have found that he has the symptom of stomach pain, which he did just tell us about. Okay, we're going to touch his jeans. This should help. Weakness in feet. Okay, like that's a symptom. Now we know he wasn't lying. Shortness of breath. Did he have 7 symptoms to find? Select the right topic to ask about. Cramps. How long have you had these stomach cramps? And since you're a cable guy, do the cramps stop by any time between 10 a.m. and 6 p.m.? I've been having them for months. Oh, that's it. Okay. Yeah, they didn't put a whole lot of work into the clinic patient's dialogue, I gotta say. Oh, yeah, here's where all of his symptoms are. Can we slap his bald ass head? Psh, psh. Yeah, that'll help. Nausea. Gotta ask him about this one too. Yeah, we just slapped his head. Let's ask him about his pets. Do you have any pets? Don't have any pets, no. Do you have trouble concentrating? No, not really. Do you get nauseous often? I get nauseous a lot. Sometimes I have to lie down. Damn, we're really figuring this shit out. Yeah, let's look at his bald ass head. Reveal to us your secrets. Headache. Transfusions. You had a blood transfusion in the past 2 years. Blood transfusion? No. Frequency. How often do you get headaches? I'm assuming you don't get them at Mensa meetings. I get headaches nearly every day. Yeah, this feels like really terrible Akinator right now. Let's look at his eye. Why does that meter take so long? Dizziness. Vomiting. Okay, we found all of his symptoms. And I think that he is going to die. Faithfulness. Yeah, that seems like the next logical step. Have you ever cheated on your wife? Excuse me? That's his whole answer. Work conditions. Do you ever find yourself rooting around in chimneys? That's a question I only ask cable guys, Santa Claus impersonators, and old-timey cat burglars. Yeah, a lot of my work is done in chimneys. Okay. Come on, Dr. House. What do you think? Am I sick? Nah, you're fine. Calm down, Ernie. Give the doctor a chance. Monica, I'm running late for my next service call. If I don't make it, I don't make a living. If I don't make a living, we don't eat. Well, Ernie, I think you'll be able to keep your family on goober grape and microwave meatloaf dinners for another week. I know what's wrong with you. Really? You have carbon monoxide poisoning. Carbon monoxide poisoning? Don't we breathe carbon monoxide? No, we breathe carbon dioxide. Carbon monoxide poisoning often comes from inhaling exhaust fumes. A lot of the homes you go to probably have blocked chimneys, don't they? Well, yeah, how'd you know? The blocked chimneys cause carbon monoxide to leak into your clients' homes. You breathe it in and you get the mother of all tummy aches. Daddy has a tummy ache. Oh my God, the kid has dialogue. He certainly does. Daddy also has an empty head. What did I do? Or what do I do? We'll run a blood test to confirm. The good news is, if it is carbon monoxide poisoning, it's easily treatable. You just need to get out into the fresh air more. Stop breathing in all this crap. I'll make sure he does, Dr. House. Wait, you said that was the good news. What's the bad news? You're still a cable guy. Oh, silly House. Oh, little cable guy, you dropped the... What? Thanks. Hey, someone bit it. Thanks, Doc. What? The fuck was that green thing? Huh? If he got poisoning from being in those people's homes for a few hours, then he must be working for dead people? Yeah. Hi, I'm Dr. Hadley. Lana Topal is a patient of mine. Lana, you mean Blue Meanie? Russell, stop. We're not going to turn blue too, are we? No, nothing like that. We're just trying to get to the bottom of it, and we have a few questions. Behavior. Has Lana been exhibiting any strange behavior lately? Strange? Good God, she's the queen of mood swings. Russell, harsh, although one time she knocked my Zen garden off my workstation. I mean, I feel like you shouldn't have a Zen garden in a kitchen. Oh, that was the correct one. Awkwardness. Any instances in particular that you can remember strange behavior? At her workstation, I saw these white crystals, or maybe it was white powder. I don't know. Drugs? No way. Yeah, and then the other day, she went to the bathroom for a really long time. Damn, I'm sniping these correct answers here. Zen Garden, Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah, her employees probably know a lot about her bladder control, I'm thinking. You know if Lana has a history of bladder problems? In a perfect world, someone like her would be wetting herself constantly, but alas, no. Promptness. Does Lana take a particularly long time performing other tasks? Well, when she's gassy, she lets it out really slow, if that's what you're asking. Lana takes a long time apologizing. In fact, she's never apologized to some people, not that some people have noticed. What? Did she say anything when she came back from the bathroom? I don't remember her going to the bathroom for a particularly long amount of time. Well, she did, and when she got back, she was smiling from ear to ear, and she had something white on her nose. Nose candy! What the fuck is this game? Excellent question. White stuff. Did either of you smell or taste the white stuff at her workstation? There's a lot of negative energy at her workstation, so I steer clear from there. I don't think cocaine turns you blue, though, right? Nose. You mentioned seeing something white on her nose. Could you elaborate? Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was baking powder or maybe she was snorting cocaine in there. Okay, he's just mentioning it. Cocaine, Russell, come on. Although I guess that would explain the white stuff I saw at her workstation. Thank God they came to the conclusion before we did. She said she didn't do drugs. Yeah, but everybody lies. Alcoholism. She mentioned that she used to be an alcoholic. Lana used to be an alcoholic. Think she might have had a relapse? Oh, I don't know about that. Even that white stuff at her workstation, it could have been something like salt, you know? Is it just me, or are these two, like, extra chefs just written really clumsily compared to everyone else?
It's clearly Walter White's signature blue meth that turns you blue.
True. Like this sentence here, even that white stuff at her workstation, it could have been something like salt. Like, that's just written poorly. Yeah, we don't know for sure, although I saw her sipping cooking sherry in the kitchen the other day. No, did you really? Did I say sipping? I meant guzzling it like she was a drowning woman in the desert and it was water. He's missing do you see this? He's missing an apostrophe. He has an apostrophe there and it doesn't end with one. Bad game, SMH. It must have been Walter White's signature blue meth. That's gotta be the answer. Drinking and driving? When Lana used to drink, did she ever drink and drive? I mean, I don't think... I'm not endorsing drunk driving here, but I don't think drunk driving turns you blue. I wish, then we'd be... Oh my god. Oh, that's awful, Russell. True, but awful. Where are we in progress? We're in episode 2 out of 5, because episode 1 was long as shit. Drinking behavior. What does Lana act like when she's drunk? Pretty much the same as she acts when she's sober, except not as mean. Recent drinking. How long ago did you see her drinking? Sherry? Oh, I'd say a day or two before the incident. I just really hope she gets help. No, you don't. You just said you want her to die, like twice.
That missing apostrophe, the first terror in an otherwise perfect game.
I got him, except someone said that it might have just been short for a guzzling, or like it was omitting a letter with the apostrophe, so maybe I was wrong. That one I pointed out before, though, was poor grammar. Well, thanks for your time. We'll be in touch if there are any changes to Lana's condition. Come back anytime. I just talked to... Sorry to interrupt. Oh my god, Cameron's back! House, what do you think you're doing changing Mrs. Weisinger's file? What? She had a heart attack. Yes, she did, but you changed the label from Mrs. Weisinger to Mr. Weisinger. She's a woman, House. Just barely. Excuse me? Don't you think she'd make a pretty convincing man? It'd explain her mustache. Wait, don't go. You'll want to hear this. It's about Lana Topal. The blue woman? What? What? This isn't relevant at all. See, I can tell you're already interested. Continue. As I was saying, I just talked to Lana's coworkers, Russell and Claire. Why is he so unhinged? Honestly, this is tame compared to the show. It's just like handled so weirdly. Russell's convinced that Lana's a coke addict and an alcoholic. Interesting. Lana says she's a recovering alcoholic. She could have fallen off the wagon. An addict is an addict. We're about to have the peak-ass minigame where we drag the shit onto the top screen, right? Says the man who's addicted to sex, but Taub's right. We're hunting for white powder and liquid refreshment or anything else that classifies as an addictive substance. 13. Ewan Foreman search her workstation at the restaurant. And let me know if you've come across any adorable cartoon rats who can cook. Ratatouille fucking mentioned. Taub, search Smurfette's giant mushroom for toxins. Oh, and take Cameron with you. What, Cameron just gets roped into this? Wait, what? You can't fool me. I know you're just itching to get in on the detective action again. You're drawn like a moth to a flame. A sexy... Okay. Even if you're right, which you're not, why the hell would I go rooting around in someone else's home? Those days are over, House. You'll do it because A, you really want to, and B, if you find anything of consequence, I'll arrange for you and Chase to have a swanky meal at Lana's restaurant when this is all over. If you act now, I'll even throw in extra swank. House, I couldn't care less. Fine, turn me down. After all, you go out to 5-star restaurants every night, right? You're serious? Why does he look high? Because he is. I'm as serious as Mr. Weisinger's heart attack. Mrs. Weisinger. Oh, you and your silly little details. So this is where the magic happens, eh? You mean where Lana cooks up all her delicious meals? No, I meant this is where she turned blue. Right, let's look around. I can't believe we're still only on episode 2, man. Look at 11 items in her workplace. All right, let's fucking get to the grind. Do I get to control the game? Try harder. Are you even looking for anything? Wait, what? Oh, it's not the I Spy like before. This is just touch suspicious things. And it's just bottles. We just have to touch the I Spy hidden bottles. Wait, what? The lock is suspicious? Oh my god, do not look at the top right of the top screen right now. Holy shit, I need to find something else. Okay, we're good. Where is the booze? Where is the booze? Where is it? Where do you keep it? Where do I tap next? I don't know where to tap. I'm tapping the tomato cans. You guys can't see where I'm tapping, but I've tapped fucking everything. Okay, I'm actually just going along the whole screen and tapping right now. Boxes next to the tomato cans, I've tapped those. Oh my god, it was another one right next to the other one. That shouldn't even count as two things. Okay, I bet there's something important in this cabinet. Maybe the wine bottles are a clue to the padlock's combination. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Wait, what? How are we supposed to know which ones are the correct ones? Okay. Do we just have to trial and error? Oh. It tells us which ones are correct, and then it tells us to go lower? What a stupid ass puzzle. Okay, well I found 2 of them. And then that first one was even lower, so 10? I too hide my combo on the wine bottles. Yeah, this is what people do, right? Well, I don't see any white powder anywhere. Yeah, but I do see a lot of alcohol. Think Lana really did fall off the wagon? No, she probably just has 11 wine bottles in her kitchen because she collects them for fun. Either that or she uses a lot of cooking sherry. Let's take this back to house. Wilson? Do we get a yaoi scene? So, House, I was thinking that maybe today, after lunch, we could go by the guitar shop and pick you up a new guitar. Really? We've got to talk about your increasingly bizarre obsession with Cuddy's guitar. Fine, I've got a window of 30 seconds. Shoot. We came dangerously close to getting caught in Cuddy's office the other day. This is continued from episode 1. The House and Wilson plot is overarching across the episodes. And I'm worried about what you might do next. It's kind of late for that. What do you mean? Where are you? Well, that's the thing. You're in her house, aren't you? Can't talk now. I only have so much time before her annoyingly wishy-washy next-door neighbor decides to ignore the money I've given him and calls the cops. Huh? Here's a tip, Wilson. Never try to bribe the guy that runs the neighborhood watch program. But House? Sorry, gotta go. Damn it. Whoa, look at this pigsty. Cameron's hair is a completely different color than before, right? She was not, like, she is blonde around the time that this takes place, but I feel like her hair was more red previously. Why does it look so different now? I thought chefs were supposed to be all about cleanliness. Yeah, emphasis on supposed to be. Hey, look at this spread. That's a lot of deli food. Our blue meanie likes her salt. You've obviously never seen Chase go to town on a bag of potato chips. Come on, let's go through her stuff. The first person to find a liquor bottle buys lunch. Wait, no, shouldn't it be the first person to find it doesn't have to buy lunch? Okay, another I Spy. Oh no, this is this one again. Okay, this is home rating gameplay. Hot and cold gameplay. Is that a can of Pringles? Wait, there's a fucking can of Pringles right there. No way. Pringles mentioned. Detergent collected. Letter collected. That is a wadded up piece of paper. Maybe it used to be a letter. Okay, yeah, let's take her vacuum while we're here. Take the glue. And dead plant. There we go. There's a Pringles can. We can't take the Pringles with us. These load screens are just so good, man. Love this. Unfold the crumpled paper by dragging the stylus in the indicated directions. Okay, yep.
I tune in this episode.
House did a B and E for no fucking reason. Ace.
That's also like pretty much every episode.
I tune in this episode.
Bongo reference in the hit 2010 game House MD for
They
the DS
knew.
No way. Bringle Pog.
They knew that I'd be playing their game 16 years after it came out. It says, Dear Russell, I haven't slept. These past few weeks have meant a lot to me. I overheard you talking about breaking things off. I'm very hurt. We're not over. Not by a long shot. You'd better keep me happy if you know what's good for you. Love, Lana. Okay, so she's romantically involved with the guy that hates her. Guess neither of us is buying. I didn't find a single can of beer. Me neither. Let's take this other stuff to house. So Chase is a salt fiend, eh? After we make microwave popcorn, the guy tears open the empty bag and licks it. Okay, he licks the bag because of all the salt that's left behind. That's hardcore. All of the, like, character dialogue between them, like, the doctor stuff is pretty accurate to the show, but the dialogue between them is fucking terrible. We found plenty of bottles of liquor at Lana's workstation, all in hidden compartments. Looks like Blue's Clues is really Booze Clues. But it doesn't matter because her alcoholism doesn't explain why she suddenly became bluish. Get it, Taub? Bluish, like Jewish? Thought you'd like that one. Well, that may not matter, but this does. Cold sore gel, Taub. Afraid you caught something the last time we made out? I found it at Lana's apartment. The benzocaine in the cold sore gel might be causing her blueness. It's unlikely. Maybe benzocaine laced cocaine. Her erratic behavior suggests possible drug use. Taub, test her hair for cocaine. Does that feel all right? I'll live. Once she gets her mouse bites. Oh, Claire, you're a lifesaver. These are better than sex. Really, can I? No, mine. Yeah, these cookies are the best thing I've ever. So, Lana, you okay? Are we about to have the emergency of this episode? Chest hurts. Please tell me I get to defibrillate her. A little help here. Come on, give me a defibrillator. She's unconscious. Yeah, we got the sick-ass unconscious theme. The emergency music. She's gone into hemolytic crisis. I need a crash cart. She OD'd on cookies. Paddles! Yes! Okay. The patient is going into cardiac arrest. Toggle the switches to charge the defibrillator to 200 joules. We have to do math? Clear! Wait, I have to shout into the microphone? What? Oh no. That's how you do it. Clear! Okay, 350. Is that just everything here? Wait, no, you can do minus. There we go. Clear! It registered, yeah. Okay, we did good. Give me a fucking S for that. I actually saved the patient this time. I locked in for the Smurf. Hemolytic crisis. So what? She has hemolytic anemia? But what caused it? We had her on methylene blue. That's what caused it. And there are only so many reasons why methylene blue would cause hemolytic anemia. Even fewer reasons why it'd also be useless in curing methemoglobinemia. She has a G6PD deficiency. And there's more annoying news. Wow, even more annoying than the Chef Boyardee here? Hey. Not talking to you, just talking about you. Big difference. Lana's drug tests came back. There's no cocaine in her system. Really, because I could have sworn. Pipe down, Emerald. No cocaine. Which means we have to keep testing till we're blue in the face. I get it. Oops, what a weirdly appropriate choice of words. Yo, bot fella, thank you for the 2 months. I hate YouTube. Tried sending a super chat 3 times. Banking app said payment successful and the comment nowhere to be found. Thanks, YouTube. Shit. I'm sorry. Yeah, if you're on mobile, sometimes there's issues with it, but honestly, YouTube chat is just not always the most consistent experience, which is unfortunate. Foreman, 13, go do a CBC to confirm her G6PD deficiency. You know, most people go for mediocrity, but not you. Nice work. Yeah, God, Wilson loves me. 100, yeah, I saved that patient's fucking life. Deserved. Mystery Man, thank you for the 8 months. YouTube is programmed and held together by duct tape. You've been doing great lately. If you need a consult on anything, I'll be happy to help. I'll lend you a helping hand while you do these lab procedures. Okay, he just says that and then he doesn't show up. The blue jokes are as bad as Color Splash somehow. I don't know what you're on about. I think this game's awesome. I think its writing is really smart. I don't know what Wilson means when he says he's going to help me out because he's just not anywhere to be found during these scenes. I'm spinning the centrifuge. Stay in the green. I have to spin it faster this time. How was it going down when it was green? Yeah, I think you get Wilson when you A rank, you get House when you B or C rank, and you get Cuddy if you D or F rank? Probably? I think that's how it decides which character it shows you for those screens. Oh, yay, our favorite minigame again. You think it's going to be different this time? I don't think so. They held the most attractive characters behind good ranks to incentivize the player. True. Wilson's who I want to pat me on the back and tell me I did a good job, you know? That's kind of an inspired choice. All right, I'm getting good at this minigame because it's the same thing every time. Would you still love me if I suddenly turned blue? You really think I'm that shallow? Come on, you're saying there'd be no difference in our relationship? Oh yeah, this just does take place during their relationship in the show, which is like season 5. Aside from making stupid black and blue jokes when we walk down the street, no. Come on, we've got a CBC to do. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Can't believe she basically said that in this game. Oh, yay, this one. I like this one. Okay, the peanuts go up there this time. Oh shit, I fucked up. It's like kind of just fucking RNG when you grab one of these if it actually grabs the one that you think you're gonna grab. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Bringle, are you still housing it? Well, yeah, the patient's still blue. Okay, not my best performance, but I did it. And this is why we don't let the custodial staff practice medicine. Yep, you gave me a B. Deserved. Could have done way better. I see 3 Heinz bodies. Lana definitely has a G6PD deficiency. Well, that clinches it. That's why she went into hemolytic crisis. What do you have there? Who is this? Soy Burger. So, you're one of those people who thinks she can stave off death. Oh no, Mr. Grim Reaper, don't come for me. I'm eating soy. Do I know you? Where are my manners? Grim Reaper, pleased to meet you. I also go by the name of Gregory House. I'm Lana's doctor. Oh, is she still blue? Yeah, we need to find out what's clogging her system and making her blue in the face. And other parts of her body that aren't her face. There's something she's not telling us. Which is why I've got some questions for you. His name is Gregory? Yup. Yeah, let's go straight to mutilations with this. I still don't know who this is. Does Lana cut or mutilate herself? Does she write the word redrum on the walls with her own blood? No. Why? Does she need a blood transfusion? Issues. We know that Lana's not a drug addict. Does she have any other issues aside from looking like a slightly less hairy cookie monster? Oh, why don't I just say it? She's manic depressive. There we go. Accomplishment. You know, what has she accomplished? Does Lana complain of a sense of underachievement? No, Lana's always reminding us how much she has accomplished. Concentration. Does Lana zone out in the middle of a conversation? Does she zone out when her hand's in the oven? Because that could be funny. Not that I can remember. The depression. She's been diagnosed as manic depressive because she's not exactly a Turkish delight. Well, no, but I did find this suicide note that I fished out of the garbage and taped back together when Lana wasn't looking. If you 100% the game, you get a medical license for free. So is that what that note was before? Why did you tape the note back together? Are you obsessed with Lana? Because that could be kind of hot. Thanks, House. Why does everyone just not call House out on how rude he's being? Many such cases. Lana's not exactly the most well-liked person at the restaurant, so the other chefs wanted me to dig up some dirt to use against her. Oh, that's cool of you, yeah. Yeah, sure. Kids, dirt, or animals? Yeah, let's ask about dirt. So did you use the note against her? Because the idea of a repressed vegan being needlessly cruel fulfills me on so many levels. Once I saw the suicide note, I knew that if I exploited it, it'd be going too far. Okay, so it was not about the stuff on the ground. It wasn't that kind of dirt. Fumes. Has Lana recently been exposed to irritating fumes, aside from the ones coming out of the restaurant bathroom? Fumes, not that I can remember. Stain? It's that circle on the center of the note. Is it a coffee stain, or were you starting to draw pictures of your boobs? Because I can help you finish. It's not coffee, it's molasses. Lana eats molasses cookies constantly. Oh, that was the correct one. Yeah, when do we meet Gargamel? Ingredients, suicide, or molasses? What a fucking menu. Start with the molasses. Are there molasses stains on anything else? There are molasses smudges on half the receipts in the restaurant. That was the correct option there? Listen, Dr. House, please don't tell Lana you know about the suicide note. Why not? Are you serious? Because it's really private, that's why. Yes, and her reaction when I tell her that I know about the note may give me a clue that'll save her life. Seriously, you're seriously going to invade her private or her personal space like that?
The speedrun strat, that's okay, I'll try again. Bringle when he fails the kidney transplant.
Hey, speedrunning and being a doctor are very similar. If you mess up, you're a stupid chud. You see, it's called drama. It's what gives life its flavor, unlike soy, which has no flavor. Thanks, House. Dr. Chase. Dr. Manhattan. Oh, you again. Yeah, me again. Oh. You already said that. Come up with some new material. Huh? Oh. Come on, House. Give me a hand here. Wait a minute. I can't believe I've been playing this game for 3 hours. What the fuck? What are you doing? Okay, we get to examine again. So the tummy has new stuff on it now. So let's magnify this shit. Spider Navis. And then can we glove? Yeah, now we use the glove. Wow, glove works so much faster than some of the other tools. Stomach pain. Oh shit, that's jaundice. That's jaundice of my comfort smurf. Eye discoloration. It's okay, this episode might be substantially faster. I feel like we're getting close to the answer here. Stethoscope on the boob. Cardiac arrhythmia. I don't know if that's related to the boob. She kind of does look like she's already dead, but no, it's okay. She's blue. That's her attack. What tool do we use on the leg? Magnify. Jaundice and blue. What's next? She's going to start being red so we can finish the primary colors. Combine the Kaiser Fleischer with lizard damage. Yeah, with liver damage, and it's sure bet those two scumbags are working for a crime lord known as Wilson's disease. Not to be confused with Wilson.
I don't really fit in with your community for a variety of reasons, but I really love your content. Thank you for always brightening my day. And also thank you for putting your VODs into playlists.
Ben, thank you so much for the 10. I don't know why Piplup's immediate house on the DS responding to you, but I really appreciate the support, and I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. I should have put the VODs into playlists forever ago, but better late than never, hey? And high levels of copper can be found in molasses. It was a house of respect based. Hey. What are you doing? Tossing your cookies. You jerk! You bastard! Chase, I need you and Cameron to check Little Miss Sunshine for abnormal copper metabolism. I don't think you can turn blue from eating a lot of molasses cookies, right? I mean, I'm not a doctor, but like, Little Miss Sunshine, screw you. I'm in pain. You've also been really depressed lately, haven't you, Lana? What do you mean? Come on, you're blue. I saw the note. The note? Listen, Wilson's disease can cause chemical imbalances leading to depression, suicidal thoughts. I don't realize he used the word twice. How dare you go through my personal items? How dare you? Good question. I dare because I'm trying to cure you of being a gigantic blue freak. That's why I dare. Can you dare to shut up and listen now?
She played the SPM
Anyway,
mod that
Wilson's
makes you
disease
blue.
also would explain why you went into hemolytic crisis earlier. This Super Paper Mario mod makes you blue? Hemolysis in someone with Wilson's disease can be severe if you don't have an intact G6PD system. What does that mean? It means your body doesn't produce enough of a particular enzyme, which your red blood cells need to function normally. And when you have a G6PD deficiency in Wilson's disease, it can cause you to pull a Linda Blair like you did earlier. Understand? So I have this G6PD deficiency? Yup, says so right here. You probably also have Wilson's disease. We still need to test you for that one. But neither of those things explains you looking like a delicious dessert. Chase, venture out of the Smurf village with me for a second. When you finished the seroplasmin test, why don't you tell Taub to investigate the restaurant and to talk to Lana's indentured servant, Russell? Someone at her restaurant did this to her. How do you know? Either someone at Lana's restaurant did this to her or anyone else she's ever met did this to her. She's a real piece of work, but let's start with her job. So, what are you doing here? We're doing a blood test to see if you have Wilson's disease. If you have it, all that means is that you have an increased toxicity to copper. I can't believe how many Smurf jokes are in this episode. It's actually crazy. Oh wait, draw blood. We know how to do this one. So first, we put the tourniquet on, we tighten it. Hold on, I'm gonna speedrun this shit. We palpate it. We clean it. Dude, I'm a pro at this one already. Okay, it's clean. Draw the blood. Remove the tourniquet. Collect the blood. Got 5 vials of this shit. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't just beat it. I should bandage it. There we go. Okay, sorry. Started slapping the wound where I drew her blood. Now what? Now we take this blood sample to the lab and test your seroplasmin levels. If they're lower than normal, you may have Wilson's disease. And then what? You won't be able to eat any more of those molasses cookies you fancy. Damn, I knew it, but I won't be blue anymore, will I? We're working on that. It's kind of a separate issue. How is the blue thing separate? There can't be that many things that cause a person to turn blue, right? Russell. Yeah? I'm Dr. Chris Taub, and this is Dr. Remy Hadley. We work at Princeton Plainsboro Hospital, and I have some questions about Lana. Didn't you guys already ask me some questions about her? Yes, we did. Is she still blue? Hence the reason we have more questions. Hours. How many hours do you work each week? What does that have to do with anything? Yeah, I didn't think so. What about your salary, though? How long has it been since Lana gave you a raise? I don't know. Does it matter? Yeah, this guy isn't answering shit. This is the guy that she's, like, secretly involved with, though. Told my colleagues certain things about Lana, but what's your relationship with her like? Are you and Lana friends? Do you get along well? Lana and I aren't exactly friends. We're kind of friends with benefits. Yeah, totally wouldn't have been helpful to mention anything like that earlier. Okay, every time it pops up, we gotta pick the sex option. How long have you and Lana been sleeping together? Is that really relevant? Well, we fucking asked it. Dates. When you and Lana go on a date, who pays? Usually I do. Why? So you and Lana are dating? It's more like an affair. No one else in the restaurant knows about it. Cool. This is also a pretty normal plot line for a house episode. Feelings. Do you think Lana has actual feelings for you? Nope, I don't think Lana has feelings for anyone but Lana. Affair. You sound unhappy about the affair. Why? I was hoping that I was sleeping my way towards a promotion, but it's become increasingly obvious that she's just using me. Boo womp. We love to see men in female-dominated wait, no. Other way around. Yeah, let's pick the poppers option. Did Lana ever use amyl nitrate or poppers during sex? How did you know? We tried poppers a few times, and once she turned a little blue right afterwards, but it went away quickly. Yeah, man, thanks for bringing this up now. Illegal habits, bedroom habits, current habits. Try a more topical illegal habits. I don't care about the legal ones. Is Lana doing anything that's illegal or unethical at the restaurant, like embezzling money? No, not that I know of. Bedroom habits. Aside from the poppers, did you use any other marital aids or sex toys? I'm uncomfortable talking about this. Thanks, Russell. Are you still sleeping with Lana? I've been trying to break it off, but Lana won't have it. She makes me get her lunch every day like I'm her servant. You ever have a boss who makes you feel like a nobody? Yeah, I know where you're coming from. Oh, Taub. Good that Lana has been able to keep the embezzlement secret. I know. Russell's been trained well. Current menu, current duties, or current feel. Yeah, what's on the menu right now? I'm starving. Has your food ever given anyone botulism? What? No. What a fucking crazy question. Current duties. Do you have to do anything else for Lana, like make her coffee or get her dry cleaning? No, thank goodness. Current feelings. So, given your history with Lana, how do you feel about her now? She's okay. I just want her to be happy. You wanted her to die like 2 conversations ago, man. Do you mind if we take a look around the kitchen? For what reason? We need to see if there's anything in this restaurant that may have made Lana sick. Hey, if you're implying that the restaurant is in any way less than sanitary, we're implying nothing of the sort. It's just maybe there's something here that's toxic to Lana's specific body chemistry. Yeah, sure, have a look around. You really think something here turned Lana blue? Foreman and I already searched the place. Wait, this is the exact same scene as earlier, but with Taub in the foreground instead of Foreman. I'm taubing it. Yes, but when you were here earlier, you were just looking for alcohol. No one's actually thought to look for any food that might be a toxin. Exactly, it doesn't even have to be food. Could be almost anything, the fixtures, the houseplants. Houseplants? Guess we'll have to search really hard. Could take hours. What are you doing? We have to keep our strength up. In the name of medicine, of course. What? Huh? What? What was she implying there? Salt sample. Cool. Make sure we sample the salt. Flower sample. Potted plant. It's gonna be the salt. You think so? I feel like salt doesn't usually poison people. I don't think salt turns people blue. Tomato sauce. Give me that. Oh wait, pink salt. There's 2 types of salt. Unless it's not salt. Yeah, I feel like we dropped the whole cocaine side of things pretty quickly. Did we ever rule out that she was doing cocaine? Trash. There we go. Maybe the pink salt is the salt used on the food and the white salt is cocaine. Yeah. Well, that's about everything that could possibly be considered a oh, they're eating food. It's just so low resolution because it's for the DS that it doesn't look like food. Oh, the lab result was negative. That's right. Yeah. I assumed that House was going to confront her about it, which is what I was waiting for. Unless these Danishes turned her blue, in which case, it's worth it. They're amazing. Okay, back in the clinic. Oh, it's this guy again. The results of your blood test have come back. And? Tell me, Ernie, what's your daily routine like? Dr. House, my wife's got me taking long walks out in the open air. But still, I feel worse than ever. My wife's even got me eating healthier. Want a carrot? You don't just chew on carrots, do you, Ernie? What do you mean? You're a nervous chewer. Pressure at work, pressure at home makes you want to chew on something, right? You're the one who chewed on your kid's toy soldier, right? Yeah. What else do you chew on? I don't know. I stopped smoking 5 years ago. I chew on nicotine gum, and sometimes I chew on... Sometimes he chews on the electrical cables. This guy's in the wrong field of work. I know it sounds weird, brother. Weird? No, it's only exactly what's causing your problem. Yeah, he's a fucking cat. You have lead poisoning from chewing on a cable, you dimwit. Hey, don't call me that. Oh, really? Electrical cables contain lead. You should know that. How often do you chew on them? I don't know. Every day for the past 5 years. It's hard to quit smoking. It's a substitute. True, only now you've traded possible lung cancer for definite lead poisoning. What the fuck? He didn't think to mention that he's been chewing on cables for 5 years? What can I do, Dr. House? For one thing, you'll most likely have to undergo a series of painful procedures to cleanse your body of the lead locked into your bones. Oh God, what else? Well, this part might seem a bit complicated. You ready? Yeah. Stop chewing on cables. And there's our stupid little fucking musical jingle. So what does House want us to do in here? We're supposed to analyze the regular salt and the pink salt. Why is she so suspicious of the pink salt? Pink salt sounds pink salt sounds very technical. Oh yeah, it's our favorite minigame, the fucking centrifuge again. Love the centrifuge. This one's good every single time. Why does only he get a unique voice? Because he's Australian. Gotta be accurate to the show. Otherwise I'll get crucified by the House community for my poor fan service. This minigame seems like the worst one of them all. Honestly, it's really not. It's stupid, but it's not bad. Oh yeah, see this is my least favorite one personally. It's just like not that good. Cool down. Cool down.
I tune in this episode.
Could be wrong, but I'm an electrician and I've never heard of lead in electrical wires.
I think that lead content in electric wires is possible. But like they're not, the wire itself is not made out of lead for sure. But I think there's traces of lead in some types of electronics. Old ones have lead shielding, yeah. But like the cables are never made of lead. Yeah. Oh my god, this thing is so... Its sensitivity changes so much. This minigame is the worst. I hate this one. The blood is weak to being boiled. It's like every like 5 seconds, its heat sensitivity just completely changes. Come on. Okay, there we go. What episode are you on? This is episode 2 still. Are you kidding me with this nonsense? You're on thin ice. Wait, what? Did I boil it? I thought I just succeeded at it. Yo, Sidekick, thank you for the 5 gifted membership. Oh my god, I did boil it. Fuck. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties, Sidekick. Remember, members for this stream, you're allowed to spam the house on the DS emote as much as you want. You will not get timed out for house on the DS spam. It is perfectly ethical. Oh, I did it, but time ran out? Wait, why was it so fast that time? What? Huh? Okay, microbes time again. Okay, we got the peanuts. I don't know why all these patients have peanuts in their bloodstream. Have we ruled out peanut allergy? Wait, no, sorry, that was peanuts down there. These orange ones do not match the color at all, which I should know now because they're the same every time, but... Where are they?
I tune in this episode.
This doctor shit seems easy tbh.
I know. We already saved a guy's life. And hopefully we'll save the Smurf's life as well. The regular salt particles have a cubic structure and are indeed regular table salt, sodium chloride. And the pink salt particles, what are they? They have a rhombohedral structure. There's something other than table salt. Pink cocaine. I always say work smart, not hard, but you barely did either. B. Yeah, he says that every time you get a B. Actually, dude, it's salt. I hold in my hands the secret identity of the pink salt that Taub in 13 collected from the restaurant. And the Oscar goes to, the pink salt is sodium nitrate. Or nitrite. Sodium nitrite, that's used to cure meat. Nitrites can cause methemoglobinemia. Well, okay, but so what? Sodium nitrite is poisonous, but it's easily burnt away during cooking. What if someone didn't cook it? They could have just sprinkled it over Lana's food like it was regular salt. If eaten directly and in large amounts, it could be really dangerous. It was the corned beef. Bingo. Taub, you're so wise, you could be a rabbi. But, oh darn, rabbis don't cheat on their wives, do they? I was waiting for them to make a wife-cheating joke about Taub. But nobody could have put sodium nitrite in Lana's food. It's pink. She would have seen it right away. But if you buy undyed sodium nitrite, the kind that isn't pink, it can pass for regular salt. Oh, good God. Ugh. Did he actually cheat on his wife? Yes, that is Taub's main character trait in the entire show. Come on, Foreman. If God really was good, wouldn't he let one of Lana's coworkers poison her with this stuff? Taub, go talk to Lana's pet chef, Russell, see if that mincing weenus knows anything about this. Gasp. Anyway, house for the DS. Well, Dr. Taub, this is starting to become a regular occurrence. To what do I owe the pleasure? We found out that Lana has sodium nitrite in her system. So? Yeah, let's ask about butter. Yeah, that seems relevant. Does Lana eat many buttered foods? Some. She is a chef after all. I'm just trying to get all the dialogue options that, would not be seen if we picked the correct thing. Does Lana put a lot of salt on her food? Yeah, but what does that matter? Okay, here's the actual one, obviously. Any idea how she got sodium nitrite in her system? Maybe she accidentally ate it. I don't know. Guy who definitely knows. This is basically a mix between Cooking Mama gameplay and Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, and it just does both of them terribly, yeah. Break, lunch, or breakfast. I guess we start with the most important meal of the day. On the day Lana got sick, what did she have for breakfast? Just coffee and yogurt. Okay, lunch, the next meal. Maybe the sodium nitrite was sprinkled into her lunch. Russell, were you the one who got her lunch on the day she got sick? Well, yeah, but it couldn't have been me. Yeah, that's the logic I use when I play Among Us, is like, well, yeah, but like, it couldn't have been me because I wouldn't do it. Servers, tampering, or alibi. Give me your fucking alibi. Let's go straight to it. How can you be so sure that you didn't put the sodium nitrite in her food? Sodium nitrite is dyed pink. Lana would have noticed it, so would I, for that matter. Okay, that's his alibi, yeah. It couldn't have been me when it was definitely me. Undyed. Could you have gotten access to undyed sodium nitrite? No, but Claire did have access to it. Oh? I dropped the fucking 3DS stylus? Shit. Preparation, cleanliness, or management? Let's go straight to the top of the food chain. I understand you've taken over as head chef until Lana gets out of the hospital. What's that like? Are you kidding? It's fun running a restaurant. He did it. He has usurped her spot as head chef. Permanent promotion, new menu, past experience. All right, yeah, what are you serving up now that you're in charge? Since you've taken over as chef de cuisine, have you put any of your own favorite foods on the menu? No, Lana wouldn't like that. Past experience. You ever been a chef de cuisine anywhere else? No, is that important? Okay, permanent promotion. Are you having so much fun as chef de cuisine that you wish it wasn't temporary? Oh god, no. I'll gladly go back to being her employee once she gets out of the hospital. As I said before, all I want is for her to be happy. Now, if you're finished, I'm very busy, so you'll need to leave. Did we learn anything other than he said, no, I didn't poison her? Okay, where are these papers from? Maybe there's a clue under this pile of papers. Search through the pile of papers by using the stylus or blowing into the microphone. Gameplay. Oh my god, I can just talk into it and it moves because, yeah, that's how the DS mic works. Woohoo! House on the DS. Woo! Is that good? Did that do it? Yeah, give me that. I didn't mean to skip that. That might have just been a loading screen, though. Excuse me, is that your receipt? No, it's Claire's. That's her signature, see? 1 bag of undyed sodium nitrite. Interesting, eh, Dr. Taub? Wow. Crazy. Okay, where is it? That's what I've been trying to tell you. It's in my pants. My guitar house. Where is my guitar? I'm gonna say in a guitar case. Look, I know that you broke into my house and took it. Your cleavage is moving, but I don't understand the words that are coming out. Then you won't mind if I search your office? Do we get Cuddy gameplay? Oh, no, okay. Mind? Of course not. Look, I'll help you. I don't know what's going on here, but I'll find out. Look, did it ever occur to you that maybe I didn't take your guitar? Perhaps you misplaced it in your house? My house? You were in my house. You took it. Random misogyny? Actually, no. This is what most interactions between House and Cuddy go like in the show also. I don't know what your game is. Yahtzee. Sure, man. I don't know where you put my guitar, but I'm going to find it. I bet you will. Where do you think Claire stashed the sodium nitrite? Could be anywhere, but someone like Claire is too meticulous to just leave it laying around. Okay, then let's also look for pink dye receipts paperwork. Anything that connects her to Lana's poisoning. So are we in fucking Claire's home now? Ah, contract. Yes, give me that. Pretzel. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I need to get the sausage and the letter. There we go. Ah, yes, and this T-bone steak in the dish drying rack. Yep, makes sense. Her home salt, we'll take that. Yoink. Potato chips. Compare the two signatures. Use the stylus to indicate any differences. Why are we just actually doing forensics? There. On like every letter, yeah? This is obviously a forged signature. Well, if she's stashing any sodium nitrite, she's damn good at hiding it. I've got nothing. You? I found plenty. That receipt we found at the restaurant, I don't think it belongs to Claire. What makes you say that? Does House just break and enter patients' houses for no reason in the show too? Every single episode, yeah. The signature is completely different than the signature on this letter and this contract. Both of which have little hearts over the eyes. You're right, someone forged her signature on that receipt. And it's probably the only other character that we know. Yeah, give you one guess who that someone is. Taub did say it was awfully convenient that the receipt just fell at his feet as he finished talking to Russell. And Russell does have the most to gain from Lana's illness. Time to talk to the new chef de cuisine. I like how this music sting plays very awkwardly whenever we find something out. The Pit of 100 Patients. Yeah, we can probably do that at the end. Dr. Hadley, right? I've met you too. I don't remember your name, but I'd be happy to show you our new menu. Dr. Foreman. Recently, our colleague Dr. Taub was here. He found a receipt signed by Claire. How did that receipt get on Claire's workstation? I'm going to guess she put it there. What is this all about? She put it there. Claire Kustra put the receipt on her workstation. That's what you're telling us. It's her receipt. Got her signature on it, right? Okay, thank you for your time. One more thing. Can you sign a form for us? It's hospital policy. What? Oh, we're comparing Russell's signature with Claire's. It's just done really poorly. Matching the similar letters. E. What? How do I actually do this? What? The A. Okay, there's the A. This E is like an exact match. Yeah, okay, it just didn't count before. And then, the L? Yes. It's obvious now that Russell forged Claire's signature. No way! So if Claire signed that receipt, why does the handwriting match your handwriting on this form? What? Are you kidding me here? No, the handwriting is a perfect match, see? Looks like you forged this receipt supposedly signed by Claire, in order to frame her for buying sodium nitrite with which you poisoned Lana. What? I hope you folks have a good lawyer because you don't just go around accusing people like that. You're not cops, you're doctors. Just calm down, Russell. You'd better get out of here right now. You guys have no rights. I'm under a lot of pressure. My boss is very sick, okay? She's also still blue. So Claire bought the sodium nitrite, huh? Okay. What do you want? I bought the sodium nitrite, all right? Are you happy? See the way Lana is, don't you? Come on, you guys work for a horrible boss. I've met that guy. Wouldn't the world be better off without him? Actually, it wouldn't. And you're right, we're not cops, but we understand they have a very easy to dial phone number. Oh, got him. Man, you got him, Foreman. That one shot of him crying on the floor. Turns out that Lana's Smurfy disposition is in fact a result of sodium nitrite poisoning. So, Russell did put it in her food. Oh yeah, he wouldn't shut up about it once Starsky and Butch were finished with him. Here's what happened. Alright, now here's the house breakdown ending. It's a no-brainer, really. Russell poisoned the french fries she ate that day with the undyed sodium nitrite. Since Lana's an alcoholic, she doesn't have enough salt in her blood, so she habitually adds it to her food. As a result, she consumed a truckload of sodium nitrite, which was the white powder Claire saw at Lana's workstation. That's why Russell tried to cover up his tracks by claiming it was cocaine. And then he cleaned up her work area so he wouldn't find anything. Exactly. After gulping down enough sodium nitrite to kill a bull elephant, the high levels of methemoglobin in Lana's blood surged through her body. And then that was the attack. She turned blue, causing her blood to go from being red to that nice Milky Way brown color and giving her that blue man group look that guys find so attractive. And since Lana had Wilson's disease with a G6PD deficiency, the methylene blue didn't cure her methemoglobinemia. It put her into hemolytic crisis instead. Put Lana on a plasma exchange and start her on penicillamine to help with the excess copper in her system. She should start improving and rejoining the land of the non-blue after a few days. Blue potatoes, blue cheese dressing, blueberry sorbet. I sense a theme at work here. Well, I have to give it to House. He made good on his word. This is one swank meal. That Cameron Sprite looks fucking awful. And finally, a restaurant where the chef isn't afraid to use a decent amount of salt. I'm a horrible person, aren't I? What do you mean, Lana? Come on, Claire, cut the crap. One of my employees tried to poison me. I'm the worst boss ever. I wouldn't say that. You can be a bit brusque. I'm not saying that what Russell did was right. Yeah, he thinks he's such a gourmet. Wonder how he likes the slop they serve in prison. Slop mentioned. Exactly, but perhaps you could maybe be a bit nicer to your employees. Treat them like human beings. You're right. From now on, I'll be nicer to you, to whoever the hell is taking Russell's place, to everyone. Wow, that's great, Lana. Yeah, terrific. Now can you get off your ass and give me the damn cayenne pepper? Claire, dear, won't you please pass me the cayenne pepper? Thanks ever so much. How was that? Maybe a little too much, but I'd say it's a start to a recipe for success. A recipe for success. Wow, such neat, tidy writing. All the loose ends are tied up, and now she's good. Blue Meanie is now available for free play in the episode's menu.
So being salty makes you blue. Got it.
Too much salt, you turn blue. That is 100% true. Here's your next case. Hey, that second one took a lot less time than the first one. That was closer to 45 minutes? 50 minutes? Are you ready to begin? Yes, but I think I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I think here's a good place to stop. No? Well, it's only been 3.5 hours. We got more house to play. Hold on, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hold on, it's so quiet though. Can we get... Hold on, let me go back to the home menu. Yeah, we got to get this banger back. Yeah. All right, I'll let you enjoy the banger. Hold on, I'll be back in 2 minutes. One sec. You guys enjoy Dr. Wilson's company? just sitting here getting fucking mogged by Wilson. He looks so young in this picture, like compared to his age during the show. It's probably just the shitty smoothing and weird like art style of this game. Okay. Okay, so yup, we've done Globetrotting Blue Meanie. Let's play Skull and Bones. Spammed a lot of House on the DS while I was gone. Oh, it wasn't even that much. Man, disappointed. I wish it was more. I also got a fresh Diet Dr. Pepper.
In this episode.
Him back, why was she blue?
She was poisoned by her lover employee guy with sodium nitrite, and that turned her blue.
I tune in this episode.
No, it's not House.
Spez, thank you for the 2. So why do we have cloaked figures? Trevor Valet? Yes. It is time. Just a minute. What? What's he doing in there? Are they gonna sacrifice this guy? Are you ready? Yes, sir. Bag him and tag him. Trevor Valet, we have deemed you worthy of having the sacred ritual revealed to you. You have completed every task you've been assigned. Oh, it's a frat, yeah. Your initiation into the Delta Epsilon Pi fraternity is almost at hand. Thank you, sir. One final trial remains. Are you willing to spend the night in a coffin to symbolize your loyalty?
Sacrifice him to the Lord House of the...
House of the MD. Absolutely, sir. It's a cult, but for finance majors. Exactly. Jesus, you see how long that guy was on the John? I swear, if he clogs up our toilet here in the Delta house... Jerk asses. Ha, got him. Great, an itch. What? It's okay, he's already in the right spot for this. He's already in the coffin. He's prepared for this. Oh, that's not. What a disappointment. Leon. What? He collapsed. Play house intro. Skull and Bones. Whoa, what a tough title card. Mario and Rabbids is on sale. I don't know what happened. Suddenly I couldn't move my arms. They were just paralyzed. I know you are locked inside a coffin as part of some weird fetishistic ritual. It's completely normal. The fact that anything out of the ordinary happened just baffles my mind. Just normal hazing, Doc. Nothing wrong in that. You're right. Want to go lie down in coffins later on? Afterwards, you can do my hair and we can talk about boys and then we'll make out with each other. You know, for practice. Yeah, is fetishistic even a word? You trying to say my boy's a fruit? God, no. I'm saying all frat boys are fruits. But in a totally closeted, terrified to come out kind of way. Feel better now? This didn't happen with any of the other pledges. What's wrong with my boy, Dr. House? It's what I'm trying to find out. We just need to get Fred Flintstone here to shut up for 30 seconds so I can think. Examine the patient carefully and look for any signs of illness. Okay, what do we got? How many symptoms are we looking for? 7 of them. Hold on, his legs are just chill. No leg symptoms. His legs are good. Let's look at this rash. Hives. Other hobbies. You have any unusual hobbies like surfing, paintball, or nude Yahtzee? Why is that the second Yahtzee mention in this game? No weird hobbies, just sports. Other illnesses? Any other illnesses aside from the one where you start saying nonsense words like alpha and omega? I had a pretty bad cold 3 weeks ago, but I got over it in a few days. Cold, parents, or temperature? What was your temperature when you had your cold? And please don't say 98 point kick-ass. Why would he say that? I don't know, just about... Okay, excellent. Skip through it. Cold. When you had your cold, did you puke blood? Ew, no. Okay, so it's not his cold or his temperature, but his parents. What do you do for a living, Dad? I'm the VP of sales for Paperclips. Paperclips, the office supply store. I'm a big fan of your whiteboards. How about you, Mom? I'm the principal at Johnson Middle School in Bergen County. Middle school, eh? So you should be used to kids who go numb. Guys, I'm starting to think the quality of the chapters might fall off as they go on. Also, this guy's shredded. Look at his abs. Paralysis, emotions, and organs. As two is how I start a conversation with people. Have you ever had any of your organs removed? I mean, you're a frat boy, so I'm assuming you had your balls removed. No, I haven't ever had anything removed. Okay, let's move on to emotions then. Have you ever been emotionally paralyzed, like when your Maxim magazine subscription wasn't renewed? No, why does that matter? Okay, paralysis. Is this the first time this has happened, Trevor? The paralysis, I mean, and not another guy running his hands over you. You're in a frat, so I'm sure that stuff happens all the time. Is this chapter just gay jokes, the chapter? Yes, this is the first time it's happened. Okay, now we use glove on his abs. This is frat jokes, the chapter. Tomato, tomato. Select the right topic to ask about. Legs, arms, or hands? Weren't arms the problem? How are your arm muscles feeling? Strong enough to do your frat's secret handshake? Still pretty weak. That was the correct one. So what I'm learning is that House is a terrible doctor? No, House is the greatest doctor. And that's the point of the show.
House.
He rose, shams, but doesn't bow. He needs all three to live. We can diagnose him now. Oh my god, there's so many things wrong with his head. Fever. Is every single one of these going to open dialogue? Yo, Drop D Mike, thank you for the 1 year. Congrats on the red star. Diets. How much protein do you consume every day? Wait, that sounded really dirty. No, it didn't. I eat grilled chicken for dinner and most days of the week, and every morning I have an egg white omelet. Seizures. You ever had a seizure? No. Why? Is that what caused this? Routines. What were you doing the morning of the attack? I mean, other than causing the nerds to get revenge on you. I was working out, but I felt uncoordinated and I nearly dropped a weight on my foot. After I stopped, I was really tired. Would you rather play this or Color Splash? See, the thing is, they're more similar than they initially let on. They're both mediocre gameplay strung together with dialogue that is mildly entertaining. No stethoscope, no magnifying glass, give me the light. Yeah. Yeah, let's jump right into car accidents. That's where I was thinking we should go next. Have you ever been in a car accident? Nope, never. Okay, if I'd call this mildly entertaining. It's mildly entertaining. This chapter so far really sucks. Is there any history of eye problems in your family? For example, can you not see that your dad's a douchebag? I don't think there's a history of eye problems, Mom. No, there isn't. She's wearing glasses, SMH. You had any medical issues recently, Trevor, and morning wood doesn't count. Yeah, I felt a little weak recently and I had some tingling in my hands, but I just figured my hands had fallen asleep. This game came out in 2010. So this game is 16 years old. Yeah, like, I don't know if it's just this, like, chapters, like, beginning being really bad, but, like, the others were, like, kind of whimsical, and this one's really just sloppy and poorly written. This was one draft right here for sure. Yeah, let's go for cancer. Is there a history of cancer in your family? I mean, the disease, not the constellation. I don't think so. Mom? No, there isn't. Nah, she's lying about some shit. Blood type. What blood type are you? I have no idea. Cool. What a productive question. Is anyone in your... Oh, I accidentally skipped. What was the question? Absolutely not. They have no history of family. Okay. Oops. Smashed through that. My bad. There are 5 chapters in this game, and this is 3. Joints. Yeah, I could go for one of those. Are you double jointed, triple jointed? And no, Mom, I'm not trying to suggest that your son likes joints. Wait, he actually made the weed joke. What? I didn't. No, Dr. House. I think I'm just, single jointed. You've been to the dentist lately? Why? Do you think my paralysis was caused by my teeth? God, these questions are so unhelpful. Is there any medical conditions in your family that you should be aware of? Didn't we ask about this a second ago? Just because your parents clearly have that disease where they resemble the cast of All in the Family. I've been battling heart disease for a while now, but I'm still kicking. I'm strong like a bull. Yeah, when I look at you, bull does come to mind. How about you, Mom? I have a thyroid issue. I never would have guessed looking at you. Yo, what's up, Big Garf? Yo, you got out of the Mario Galaxy movie? I'll see it at some point. I might just wait for it to come to streaming. I'm not sure.
Chapter low-key suck mega dong. Crying face emoji.
The Smurf chapter was definitely the better of the two, but the first one was okay. It was only okay. This one seems really bad so far. Where have we not looked at yet? Ah, yes, his other ab. Stethoscope. I've heard literally 0 good things about the Mario Galaxy movie. That's funny because I've actually mostly heard good things about it. Okay, liquid refreshments, liquid cement, or liquid paper. The fuck is liquid paper? Trevor, have you ever gotten high off your mom's liquid paper? No, that's ridiculous. How dare you ask that? Liquid cement? Dad, have you ever caught Trevor huffing your magic markers or snorting your liquid cement?
This episode.
I have no idea
What?
how
No,
I didn't hear
right,
about
Trevor?
the show until after I
no.
turned 19 if the game came out after the show.
Well, the show was pretty popular. This game was not popular at all. This game did not even release in the US, despite being based on an American show. Have you been drinking, Trevor? House, my son would never... Well, Trevor? I was pretty wasted the night before the attack, like it was just beer. Trevor! Whitney, leave the boy alone. At his age, it's perfectly normal to have a little drink. Yeah, I remember the Norman Rockwell painting about that. I think it's called Hugging the Porcelain God. This dialogue is really, really bad. Can this scene please be over? Oh my god, it's not. Sharing drinks. You got drunk last night. Did you share your beer with anyone? Oh, please say the rival frat house's mascot. Nope. Drinking history. Is there a history of alcoholism in your family? Certainly not. I enjoy a beer after work from time to time, but I'm not an alcoholic. Whoa, pretty defensive there, eh, slugger? What were you eating before the attack? Please tell me it was the rival frat's mascot. I ate a huge pizza the night before the attack, but other than that, everything was normal. See that, Dr. House? Pizza. He's a normal teenage boy. The thing with his arms? Probably just got a case of the jitters. God. I would love this scene to end. So what do you think, Doc? Can you fix my boy? Well, no, because we didn't learn fucking anything from any of that. I don't know how to tell you this, but even if I can cure his arm paralysis, he'll still probably... Oh, it's too awful. I can't say it. Go on, Dr. House. What is it? Okay, he'll probably still want to join a fraternity. I'm so sorry. This must be a horrible shock for you both. Let's get out of this nut house. You'll be just fine, son. Oh, the speedrun for this chapter is the longest. Fuck, man. But wait, it gets even worse. After he joins the frat, he'll want to wear a fraternity pin. Oh, the horror. The horror! Have a seat, everyone. What? They have another sprite for him dressed like that? House, you okay? Never better. Everyone, grab a glass. Why does he fit it up? Isn't it a little early in the day to start drinking? Yeah, not to mention the fact that you are in the hospital working. It's never too early. A frat boy's arms got paralyzed when he was locked in a coffin during an initiation ritual. That was the stupid part. Now here's the really stupid part. You're going to want to take a drink. They all immediately sip. He was rushed to the hospital where it was discovered that he was wearing women's lingerie under his clothes. So it was probably part of the initiation ritual. I'm sure it was, but that doesn't take away from the fact that it's hilarious. Now, every time I mention the fact that he was wearing women's lingerie, you're all going to take a drink. Whoa, wait, you're going to turn the differential into a drinking game? I'm going to turn the differential into a drinking game. Of course, it could even turn into a fun drinking game if you get really wasted and decide to give us a table dance. No, well, we'll see. Day's still young. Let's test this out. Now, the fact that our patient was wearing women's lingerie was kept from his parents to avoid embarrassing him. However, that's in the real world. Here, in the confines of the diagnostics lounge, it's hysterical. So, college boy gets all stiff in the arms. That's not where most college boys get stiff. What's going on here? Yeah. People of legal drinking age, grab a beer and play along if you're so inclined. Oh my god, we actually have the different house sprite right here. Food poisoning, lead poisoning, or drug poisoning? I feel like food seems like the most logical angle to start with here. Nope, it's lead. Why would it be lead? Don't know, but we're on this stupid differential minigame again. Lead poisoning. No, it doesn't explain the fever, the hives, the difficulty breathing, or the dizziness. Taub's right. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Why are we wasting our time on suggestions that don't make any sense and the show house just says no, fuck you, and we don't have to do a whole minigame? The pink one. Disulfiram overdose. The paralysis could be due to a disulfiram overdose, which usually affects children. Also, it explains a few of the other symptoms aside from paralysis. You know, Foreman. Fat, drunk, and stupid is no way to go through life, son. Next. Why is House DVD logoing the diagnosis in his head? Honestly, this is probably what his thought process looks like. I believe that this is how he gets there. Nope, it's this one. Paresis. It's probably that. Paresis caused by West Nile virus. Explains the fever and the paralysis, but nothing else. Toga, 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 toga. Next. Yeah, these ones where they're just like, yup, doesn't work, obviously, duh, and then they make you play again is literally just shameless padding. It is completely shameless. This one. No. Botulism? Botulism fits the symptoms. Yeah, but his blood and stool have already been tested, and they came up negative. The time has come for someone to put his foot down, and that foot is me. Next. Why do we keep throwing up diagnoses that don't mean anything and don't apply to the case? Whoa, we got long words this time. Is it Guillain-Barré? Give me that one. Guillain-Barré syndrome. They bring this one up a lot in the show as well. Guillain-Barré syndrome. It explains the paralysis in his arms. Yeah, but it doesn't explain the hives, the difficulty breathing, the fever, the dizziness, the nausea, or the diarrhea. What happened to the Delta I used to know? Where's the spirit? Where's the guts, huh? This could be the greatest night of our lives, but you're gonna let it be the worst. Next. Why do we keep throwing up diagnoses that don't mean anything? No. There's an X in it. Give me the X. Hexacarbon neuropathy. Hexacarbon neuropathy fits most of the symptoms. Hey, that's a good place to start. Something that fits the symptoms. Yeah. Good work, 13. But hexacarbon neuropathy doesn't explain the hives or the respiratory failure. That's true, but it fits the other symptoms well enough to investigate. Besides, hexacarbon neuropathy is also known as glue sniffer's neuropathy. Bluto is a stupid teenager. His name is Trevor. As I was saying, Bluto, the guy who dressed in women's lingerie, okay, they all drink, is a stupid teenager. Maybe he's into sniffing glue. Also, his frat brothers did build the coffin themselves. Maybe the wood glue they used in building it had a paralytic effect on Trevor. You and D-Day check out the frat house, investigate the coffin and the general area. Guess it's not as bad as if you'd killed the patient. C-. I can't believe you flashed those guys. What? Me neither, but they wouldn't have let us down here if you flashed them. You're right. Should I be offended by that? Ugh, I think I just stepped in something wet. Yeah, you stepped in... Foreman, please don't finish that sentence. I don't want to know. Okay, let's just do a sweep of the area and get out of here. Okay, here's the clues. Heating rub. Wait, guitar case. Is that Cuddy's guitar? When are we gonna get to the Cuddy? Oh my god, there's a bong! There's just actually a bong. Nice. When are we gonna get to the Cuddy's guitar portion of this chapter? This feels like it's written by an edgy teenager. Oh, absolutely. See, House is written by an edgy adult. The game is written by an edgy teenager. Ah, yes, the paddle. Surely they're not using that for anything interesting or funny. Frisbee. Beer keg, yeah. Oh, I just assumed this is what the show is actually like. No, the show is actually like consistently funny and well written. The pile of wood looks suspicious. Ah, yes, unburying gameplay. The glue. Didn't we already sample this glue? Wood glue, probably used in building the coffins. And it could be responsible for Trevor's hexacarbon neuropathy. This other stuff is useless. Let's go to Trevor's dorm and see what else we can dig up. Hopefully the dorm is cleaner than this dump. Driving in my beer right after a car. I think I get why this wasn't localized to the Americas. I mean, like, I can see why they might not have wanted to sell this game on DS, but it's pretty accurate to House, just if it was written really badly. Well, Matthew Alexander Lennox, the Hackensack hacker, you're back again? This is a surprise. Well, no, it isn't. You get the crap beaten out of you for a living, but still. Yeah, keep hitting me with those boxing jokes. Never gets old. You, however, do keep getting old, that is. I'm trying to say you're ancient. Should I start making cripple jokes now or what? Wow, he's still got some fight in him after all. One of us has to. Might as well be me. Okay, Apollo Creed, what seems to be the trouble? I got these really, really bad headaches. I take Excedrin, Tylenol, Advil, and nothing seems to help. I can't even sleep at night. Have you tried watching one of your own boxing matches? That always puts me to sleep. Got him. Tried everything. I'm in so much pain. What do you think's causing it? Could be from back when you were fighting at Clubber Lang. That's never a good idea. Dr. House, this is serious. I'm having vision problems. Well, let me get in the ring with you and we'll see what's going on. There's a lot of sprites in this game that are just traced from the show. All right. Let's get down to the nitty gritty. Let's touch his forehead. Yeah, migraine. So what sorts of skin creams do you use? Why would you ask that? Well, because it could be fucking relevant, dickhead. How many times a week do you train? I mean, training for your boxing career, not training for the lead role in Captain Caveman, the movie, which you're a shoo-in for. I train 4 to 5 times a week. Can we do anything else with the glove? No, but we got the light. You know, I'm noticing that every time we examine a clinic patient, it's the same, like, 7 things that we have to do. I'm thinking this game might be reusing content and be kind of lazy, but I don't know. We might just have to play all of it to make a true decision there. His eye looks like it's got a little bruise. Okay, on the tummy. Damn, he's got abs. I feel like, doesn't like a boxer or like a heavier weight boxer like need to have enough bulk to not have abs? I don't know shit about sports. I play fucking Mario RPGs for a living, so don't quote me on any of that. Bringle when the routine physical is the same. Okay, well, yeah, but it doesn't make for a very good game. Drugs, disabilities, and wins. Do you have any did he just say learning disabilities? Drugs. Do you use performance-enhancing drugs? Excuse me. Dude, every question we've asked him, he just says, what? And that's his entire answer. When was the last time you won a fight? I mean, against an opponent, not against a T-bone steak. I won a fight just last week. Gotta go to the legs now. There's 2 more symptoms, only 1 on his leg. Oh yeah, we gotta glove his jeans again. Delayed reflexes. Focus on the original symptoms. Wasn't it headaches? How bad are the headaches? Are they awful like Rocky? Like Rocky, no, that's 4. Or are they just vaguely annoying like Rocky 2? I don't know why he uses Roman numerals specifically. The headaches are like a freight train running through my skull. Okay, yeah, that was the correct one. Wait, where are we? Oh, we haven't checked his chest yet. Give me the stethoscope. Shortness of breath. Yeah. It's like the right topic to ask about. I don't know, the eye? Did he have a little bruise? Did you ever have vision problems before, or was that haircut your idea? No, my vision was always perfect. Didn't even need glasses. Stethoscope, like will-o-wisp. I know that it's called a stethoscope. Are you trying to tell me how to pronounce stethoscope? I was just saying stethoscope to be funny. Matthew, how long have you been in the ring? About 25 years, give or take. 25 years, and you don't think that maybe this has something to do with that? Oh, okay, I see. Well, I guess deep down I did, but I didn't want to believe it. You've been in the ring too long, that's a fact. Your body's in pain, and it's pissed off at you for putting it through the ringer. That's another fact. I think you've earned yourself some drug abuse. That's the most fun fact of all. He gets fun drugs. Here's a prescription for some painkillers. Painkillers? Get used to them. Won't these turn me into an addict? Don't be silly. Now, before you go, what's your prediction for the fight? Pain. Hey, Matthew, next time, can you say, I pity the fool? He'll be back. Wow, Trevor actually keeps this place looking pretty good. It's a breath of fresh air compared to the frat house. What's that sticking out under the bed? Only one way to find out. I return after 3 hours and house is still being a racist. Fork found in kitchen. Water pills. So like the thing about like House on the show is he like says horrible things to patients, but he treats all of them the same for the most part. Here, there's a camera. Backpack. Why is there a camera there? Set up for him to film his I'm Walter Hartwell White confession. Like, it's just pointing at, like, wait, what is on the other side of the room? Wait a minute. No, is it for a sex tape? The camera was pointing right at the bed. Juice drink. That's probably lean. Laptop. It was pointing right at the bed. Aerosol can. Where's the other stuff? Where is it? Oh, we're getting warmer. Lockbox. Lockbox examined. Oh, we won't take it though. And weights. Wonder what's in this lockbox. We'll never know until we find the key, which Trevor seems to have hidden pretty well. Speaking of clues, we know very little about this kid, so let's get to know him better. Yeah, they're gonna snoop through his laptop. Yeah. Round up everything else, the diet stuff, the makeup. Any of that is a potential toxin. House will want to see this. Probably just want to check Trevor's laptop to see what porn he likes, but okay. Hello? Anybody there? Hello, muggers who want to rob me. I'm crippled and therefore easy pickings. And apparently you don't exist. This is just his apartment. House shower scene? Hello? The game's getting good now? Oh shit. Cuddy's in his apartment. Where the hell did you put it, you bastard? The overarching guitar plot continues. Alright, if I was House, where would I have stashed the guitar? See anything you like? Oh my god. There's a shirtless House sprite. That's it? Is that the end of the scene? That's the end of the scene. So, how was the field trip? Good God, that frat house was like Lord of the Flies. Only more disturbing. We found wood glue at the Delta house, and we found a nail polish remover and hairspray in Trevor's dorm room. The wood glue I understand, but why does he have nail polish remover and hairspray? His girlfriend left them at his dorm? Maybe it's yet another part of the initiation ceremony. Maybe his roommate is, okay, there's the word, yep. I'm pretty sure House says this word in an older episode of the show as well. Maybe Trevor's, yep, maybe he's a cosmetic salesman in his spare time, yep. Well, I was warned that this was going to be in this episode, yeah. Or maybe he takes exquisite care of his hair and nails. Anything's possible. At any rate, all three of these items could have caused hexacarbon neuropathy. Have Chase and Cameron do a vitamin B12 test to check for it. I'm canceling House for the DS. So, what are you going to do to me? We're doing a blood test to check the vitamin B12 levels in your blood. If you have low levels, that may indicate hexacarbon neuropathy. Well, I eat lots of chicken, and chicken has vitamin B12, so problem solved. Can I go now? Just sit back, Trevor. This will only take a minute. Hashtag House for the DS is over party. Yeah. 2010. Yay. Okay, wait, hold on. Blood draw speedrun. Okay, ready? Tourniquet. Tighten it. Palpate. Clean. I've played this game before. I know how to do this one. Okay, needle. Insert. Remove tourniquet. Collect the blood. Go, 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 go. Man, the speedrun tech for that must be insane. You gotta be so precise with your stylus controls. Wait, no, let me do it. It's also not the most responsive, if you would believe that. There we go. Wow, either I'm really brave or that was incredibly minor. It was incredibly minor. Also, your arms are numb because of the paralysis. Ow. But you're also really brave. And you have high B12 levels, so it looks like you aren't at risk for hexacarbon neuropathy. What are you doing? Juice fast shots. You want one? Nah, I had a big lunch. I've got the results of the B12 test. Yeah, I don't know why. He said ow because she kicked him. Yeah, it's just like not written well enough to strongly imply that. Trevor tested negative for neuropathy. Well, I would say that's too bad, but it makes the case more interesting, so who am I to complain? The juice fast and the water pills indicate that Trevor's been extreme dieting. Speaking of which, this juice fast really makes you have to pee like a racehorse. Our patient has a high level of potassium in his urine. That's right, so that plus the water pills plus the carb-heavy meal of pizza and beer, he treated himself to just before the attack, all points to hypokalemic periodic paralysis, comes from decreased potassium. Either that, or it's just fun to talk about pee. Foreman, you just won yourself the right to perform an IGTT on our patient. You got it. But not just yet. First, I want to see if I can get him to cop to the fact that he's a fad dieting nutjob who actually drinks this swill. Although in his defense, you can really taste the prunes. What's that? I figured we could spike the punch bowl with it at the big dance tonight. But that stuffy old dean would probably catch us and put us on academic double probation, right? What you got there, Bluto? I know, I thought he was going to be transphobic again in that scene too. You're majoring in Jetsons. I am myself double majored in Yogi Bear and Jabberjaw. I'm studying architecture. Well, put your big manly T-square away because I have a few questions. I know the game's funniness has very hard fallen off. This one is so not funny. This chapter is so much worse than the other two. Diet. Why are you on a diet? Trying to maintain your girlish figure? Okay, we're back. What do you mean? I'm not on a diet. Oh, that was the correct one? It is shocking how much worse this chapter is. Juice, vegetables, or rituals? Yeah, let's go with rituals. What other initiation rituals have you gone through? Did you do the one where Emperor Palpatine tells you to wipe out all the Jedi? We haven't really done any other initiation rituals. Veggies. Do you eat a lot of vegetables? And I know your dad probably considers whipped cream a vegetable, but that's not true. Like, did somebody else write chapter 3 compared to the first two? Like, I'm not saying the first two chapters were good by any stretch of the imagination, but they were at least kind of funny. This one's just not funny. The jokes don't land. I try to eat a few fruits and vegetables a day. Okay, so it's juice. If you're not on a diet, why do you have jugs of juice fast in your dorm room? Oh, that belongs to my girlfriend, Emily. She's obsessed with her weight. Chapter 3 was written by the intern. Okay, focus on the original topic, supplements, pills, or relationship. I don't think it was a relationship, but I want this bonus dialogue. Do your parents know about your relationship with Emily? Would they rather you were dating someone else, like your mom? Ha ha ha, you got him. My parents are totally cool with Emily. Why? Pills. And how do you explain the water pills? Only a dieter would need those. Or Aquaman. The pills also belong to Emily. Mm-hmm. Like, why is House not funny at all anymore? He was funny in the first two. Emily, swimming, or forgetfulness? Let's go Emily. Can we go home yet? We're already at House. We're already home. So all the hairspray and nail polish remover we found in your dorm room, that belongs to Emily too? Well, yeah, it belongs to Emily. Who else would it belong to? Me? I see some of the novelty of playing House for the DS has worn off a bit too. Maybe a little bit, yeah. Yeah, let's go for the lingerie question. Why were you wearing women's lingerie when you were in the coffin? And you get extra points if your answer is hilarious. What else was I supposed to do, dude? It was part of the initiation. This is actual character assassination. They just made him, like, make transphobic jokes and didn't put any other jokes in. Pledges. What sort of lingerie were the other pledges wearing? And go in order from most to least humiliating. Don't see how that's relevant. Okay, partners. How many sexual partners have you had in the past year? Before you answer that animals that rhyme with merble don't count. Not that it's any of your business, but none other than Emily. Why do they make you wear lingerie in the coffin during initiation? Was your frat founded by gay vampires? It's supposed to make us feel vulnerable for when we reveal all of our innermost secrets to our frat brothers. There are no secrets among brothers. Thank you for your patience, Trevor. No problem, Dr. House. Do you need anything else? Just one thing. If I give you a picture of a doctor named Lisa Cuddy, do you think you could do a really humiliating nude portrait of her? What? I don't know if that's a good idea. Sure it is. Just make sure to have a circus clown spanking her and give her a really nice rack. What? You feeling okay? Yeah, I guess. Just really dizzy, nauseous. Must be because I'm so hungry. Like, I mean, like, House makes jokes about Cuddy's boobs all the time in the show. Like, that happens basically every fucking episode. But, like, that's not even clever. Usually, like, I think that a lot of the time in the show, the funniness of his jokes relies on Hugh Laurie's delivery and comedic timing. And, like, obviously you don't get that in a fucking visual novel DS game. But, like, the writing, like, it's just not even clever. It's just not even funny. What the fuck? It's so bad. It's necessary for you to fast for several hours before this test. Well, you can make it up by telling me why I haven't eaten at all today. Looks like hypokalemic periodic paralysis might be responsible for your symptoms. So we have to do an intravenous glucose tolerance test to check for it. That means that we have to give you a blood test and then give you a glucose IV. Then we do another blood test to measure your blood sugar. Like, so much of the comedy between, like, House and Cuddy just, like, revolves around the actors, like, being really good at interacting with each other.
This game sucks.
I don't know. We're back to the blood draw minigame again, so this is, like, kind of a really good part of the game. It's the same minigame every time, and we've done it twice in this chapter now. Like, they didn't have a game to make here at all, and they ran out of ideas after chapter 2. And finally they stopped talking. We get to do the same exact minigame as before. Get bandaged, yeah. Now it's time for your glucose IV. We're going to pump this piss straight into your veins. Man, you know what this feels like? What? One of those baggies they put inside a girl's fake boobs. You mean silicone? Yup, silicone. Haha. What? What? Was that a joke? Was that a joke? Oh. What? Was that a joke? I'm not certain that qualifies as a joke. Okay, let's do the medication minigame. This was easily the best part of the game so far. The timing is surprisingly tight on this. It also runs at like 15 FPS. Yeah, I agree. Like, this episode has had way more House talking than any other Doctor's talking, and it's definitely suffering for that. Like, I don't know if they just got lazy and just didn't want to include the other characters or what, but, like, this is fascinatingly bad. Like they almost had it with a couple of the lines in the previous ones where it's like some of the dialogue was, like, kind of funny, and kind of like what you would hear in the show. And this episode is just like somebody watched the show and then told somebody about it, and they wrote this based on what they heard about the show. Guitar Hero is the best part of this game, though. You have like 2 frames to press the button at the right time, but it's at like 10 to 15 FPS, so it's like really easy, technically speaking, but it's just like so choppy that it's annoying. Okay, give me a good grade on this one. Wait, why's he got this fire-ass red shirt this time? Okay, look at that. They put all the effort into changing Wilson's shirt color. Most people go for mediocrity, but not you. Nice work. Thanks, Wilson. I too am in this chapter. I too have a fire fit. Well, did I take that IV like a man or what? Sure. So, what's the verdict? Do you need to stick me with any more needles? Almost done, Trevor. Just one more blood test. Man, with all these needles, I'm starting to feel like a voodoo doll. No way. We're doing the blood minigame again? It's the same minigame every time. It's the same thing every time. It doesn't change. You, like, can't mess it up. Nothing interesting happens. You just collect the 5 vials of blood. And then you do it again. I know, this game is fucking awesome.
I too am in this episode.
Please make this a video. I am
This
wheezing.
fucking game. That, like, how did we fall off so hard that we're just doing the same minigame 3 times in the beginning of this chapter? Okay, vial there. Slap a band-aid on it, ship it. How far are we now? This is episode 3. Looks like it. The test Dr. Foreman administered shows that there's an abnormal amount of glucose in your blood. Hey, Broham, what's with the John Cleese silly walk? You still upset? Walk? Upset? I don't know what you mean. Yes, you do. Cheer up. Now that we know what you have, we can treat it. Yeah, after all this nonsense, you should be smiling. I am smiling. Uh-oh. Eyes droopy. You're suffering from partial facial paralysis. And he's got a wobbly walk. This is a stroke, right? 2 new symptoms. Well, that rules out hypokalemic paralysis. Huh, your arm barely moved. What does that mean? Muscle weakness. It means that you weren't suffering from paralysis when you were in the coffin. That was just severe muscle weakness. What? How do you know? Because some kind of descending mystery paralysis is working its way down your body as we speak. It wouldn't have just started at your arms and then gone up to your face and then back down your body. This is starting at your face and descending down your body in a straight line, blanketing you with a nice coat of numbness. How do we stop it? First, we have to figure out what it is. Take him back to his room. We'll need to study him, how he walks, how he moves. You want me to put him on a treadmill, do a stress test, that sort of thing? Yeesh, how boring. No, I've got a better idea. Hey, what's up, everyone? The big man is back. The big man wants to thank you for all your support. I've been working around the clock on this video blog, but it seems like it's worth it. The big man, that's the fucking, you guys know the Quaaludes video? You know the fucking, the guy's like, the big man would walk 20 miles for a Quaalude. It's that big man. He ripped him off. Anyone else notice how tired Trevor looks? Check out the corner of the screen. Wow, it was 4:30 in the morning when he shot this. Oh my god, that's relatable. I record stuff way fucking later than I should all the time. At least he's got a good work ethic. So, the big man got up this morning and felt like going to the gym. The big man was pumped. The crippled man is gonna vomit. To help stay in shape, I'm on my strict diet of chicken breasts, turkey breasts, and salads. Just gotta do what it takes to be better. No room for weakness. Everyone has a calling, and God called on me to do this. Now, for all the ladies out there, here's some poses. And this is why I became a doctor? Now, ladies, you can look, but you can't touch. My super hot girlfriend, Emily, wouldn't be cool with that. I'm a lucky guy. Dude, what a fucking Sigma. You can't tell me you didn't notice that. Notice what? The fact that I now have the image of Trevor flexing his muscles burned into my brain? No, can't you see it? Trevor. Loading. Locate the 2 clues in this photo that may lead to a diagnosis for Trevor's condition. The juice is there, and he's not using his right arm. Is that normal? Or his left arm? Oh no, he is. It's just drawn really poorly. Would you believe that? I thought that the handle was missing on it. It just looks so weird. Does that look like blood on the towel? No, it looks like it's 10 pixels big. Okay, more clues. So this is in the video. Empty beer bottle could be a clue.
I tune in this episode.
For Mario, Luigi, and Bowser, what house characters would each of them be?
I have no idea, honestly. I think Mario and Luigi and Bowser are all too... I think they're all very, very different from the house cast, honestly. I don't know if there's much of a Venn diagram. Bowser would be Dr. Wilson. Nah. Locate the 2 clues in this thing. I mean, his red eyes. Is it just both of his eyes? Okay, it's just each of his eyes. He's more faded than a hoe. Wow, the clue is the very obvious thing in this photo. Looks like Trevor's having problems swallowing in this photo. Clue found. This guy's just zooted as fuck. Yeah, could it be meth if it's like keeping him awake and stuff? It actually could be meth. You're right, Foreman. He does have difficulty swallowing. Okay, what causes Joe College to experience an entire dormitory full of symptoms, including difficulty swallowing, eye weakness, paralysis, hives, and respiratory issues? Oh, man, I hate this mini game. It sucks. It's definitely not that one because it's got to be 3 words. And I'm trying to get the right one. Give it to me. It's there. Amyotrophic lateral sclerosis. Are we really going with Lou Gehrig's disease? Why not? It would explain the slurred speech, the muscle weakness, and the difficulty swallowing. Yeah, but there's no cramping or twitching. Wow, 13. Just like a college student with a free period, you've got no class. Next. Huh? Like, House was written by a fucking different person in this one than the last one. Wait, it wasn't that one? Oh, it's this one. Ramsey Hunt syndrome. Do we have a winner? Probably not, because we probably have to do this 5 times before we pick a completely unrelated thing, and then it's correct. Ramsey Hunt syndrome explains the facial paralysis. There's no ringing in the ear or hearing loss. No hearing problems in general. Speaking of Lou, is Lou okay? Why wouldn't Lou be okay? Mainly that I'm hearing a lot of crap. What else you got? This section's so fun. This one? Lou's been in chat today. The hyphens trick you on these. That's almost game design. Vilopharyngeal incompetence. Explains the muscle paralysis and the breathing difficulties. Yeah, but Trevor has no nasal air escape problems. Well, there's certainly a lot of incompetence around here. Next. Oh, wait, no, that second word starts with an N. Duh. Oh, it's not that one. Acoustic neuroma. He's just being an asshole, not funny, but he's also like not even being as much of an asshole. Like they toned down his humor and his assholery. Like he's just kind of here now. Acoustic neuroma. It would explain the facial numbness, weakness, and paralysis. An acoustic neuroma is a tumor. It would have shown up on the MRI. I'm afraid the Jewish Schwarzenegger is right. It's not a tumor. What else you got? Excellent joke, House. Just so good. Wait, one of those options was a Chu syndrome?
I tune in this episode.
Man, got a call out 15 minutes before it's classified as emergencies only and all I had to do was flip a breaker and unclog a sink. Fuck my life. Maintenance stinks.
Oh man. I mean, hey, at least it was easy. At least it was simple. Also, MG is worsened by stress and lack of sleep. Makes sense? Yep, Then there's this insane fad dieting. He's probably bulimic. How do you figure? Well, Mr. Low Carb went on a pizza binge the day of the attack. Seems suspicious, right? Okay, give Popeye the Failure Man a combo platter of tests to check for myasthenia gravis. Hey, good work, assuming you have really, really low standards. Well, watch the verdict. Looks like you might have myasthenia gravis. It's a neuromuscular disease involving... Okay, excellent. Skip through it. So what do you have to do? We got to run a few tests. First, we have to give you an EMG test. What's an EMG? It's an electromyogram. The tiny needle-like electrodes will be inserted into your leg muscles. Then the nerve going to the leg muscles is stimulated to see how long it takes the signal to reach the muscle and make it tighten. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. A new minigame! There's a new minigame, finally! Yeah, this is stupid. Obviously, we just need to draw his blood again. Okay, so watch the signal as the signal passes through the nerves. Do I just press the buttons as I see them? Oh! Huh? X, B, X, Y. I see. And it's unresponsive. Nice. X, B, Y, X, Y. Oh my god, it's so unresponsive! It's so unresponsive! I pressed it in order, but because I pressed too fast, it didn't work. Oh my god. X, A, Y, B, Y. X, A, B, Y, B, Y? Huh? X, B, Y, B, Y. X, B, Y. Fuck, that was B. Shit. Okay, we killed this guy. Do you have anything to add to the team? These mistakes won't be tolerated. Thanks, Cuddy. Yeah, sorry. It's just that your fucking medical equipment sucks ass, and it's not my fault. Okay, let's try this again. And I just have to press everything slowly? X, A, B, Y. X, A, B, Y. Good. X, B, X, Y. Just have to press slowly. X, B, Y, X, Y. X, A, Y, B, Y. Fuck, Y, then B, then... Oh my god. And then when you fuck it up, you get offset by 1, and it's just awful. X, B, Y, B, Y. Okay. Is that good enough? Always say work smart, not hard, but you barely did either. A C, you know what? That's fine. That works for me. I don't give a shit at this point, man. Well, that wasn't so bad. How'd I do? Your leg muscles barely responded to the stimulation. Doesn't look like it's myasthenia gravis, but we'll keep testing. Fine by me. The next test is the ice test. Fuck ice. Take a small towel dipped in ice water, and I apply it to your eyes to see if it improves your droopy eyelids. Whoa, you are not coming that close to my face. The only person who comes that close to my face is a chick. Well, I guess that takes me out of the running. Okay, I guess I'll do the ice test. Thanks, 13. 13's the MVP of this game. I think she's been working the hardest and most consistently. How do we perform an ice test? Using the stylus, continue rubbing the ice over each thing, or over each eye until they both appear deep purple in color. Is that deep yet? Is that deep purple yet? Oh, okay. They both get maxed out. Okay, I see. They both just have a maximum amount of purple that you need to get them to. Keep up, and I'm going to get you a mug that says "World's Greatest Doctor." Yeah. What do you mean A minus? The world's greatest doctor gets an A minus? What the fuck do you mean, Wilson? If you had myasthenia gravis, the cold water would have improved the droopy eyelids. Did it? Sorry, no. Your turn. Okay, Trevor, we're going to do a tensilon test. I'm going to give you a shot of edrophonium chloride, and this should block certain enzymes in your system and improve your muscle weakness. Really? Well, if you have myasthenia gravis, Okay, if that's the case, we should see results almost immediately. Oh my god, okay, no, it's not quite blood draw again, but it's close. This is basically the blood draw minigame, but just slightly shorter. It's basically the same thing. Okay, we get the shit out of there. Carefully insert it. Slap that shit in there. Oh, sorry, slowly. My bad. How do I look? Eyelids still droopy, arms are still weak, and your hives appear to be getting worse for some reason. Sorry, it's definitely not myasthenia gravis, so we need to keep testing. So, how's body by flake? Well, we've ruled out myasthenia gravis. Don't worry, worse comes to worse. You'll be a hollow, paralyzed shell of a man who can only communicate by blinking. Hey, calm down, I was kidding. I'm sure you'll also be able to wiggle your nose like that woman on Bewitched. Chapter 3 is abysmally bad. Okay, here's the classic, we need some help in here. What happened? The paralysis is causing his throat to close up. We need to get him on a respirator. Just let the guy die and move on to the next chapter, please. That's fucked up. Okay, hold on. We've done this one before. It just hates... Okay, we do that. Tube. Okay, tube goes in. Dude. Saved his fucking life. Good work, Foreman. You just earned your Saved a Douchebag's Life merit badge. Taub, watch him. Let me know if he exhibits any weird symptoms like emotional growth. See, like, House calling this guy a douchebag doesn't actually make sense because he hasn't done anything rude. Like, House is usually mean to patients for specific reasons in order to, like, get a reaction out of them that will help him solve the case. He's just saying rude things about this guy because the people don't know how the fuck to write this. Foreman, come with me. There's something Trevor isn't telling us. How do you figure? It's simple math. Repressive parents plus lying about extreme dieting equals many more lies he's keeping under wraps. Take 13 and interview Emily, the hot girlfriend Trevor was bragging about on his internet videos. To see what she knows? No, to see if she's really all that hot. Oh, but I guess it can't hurt to see what she knows. Good thinking. Done a wonderful job here at the hospital, even though he won't tell you himself. House thinks highly of you. Yeah, give me that A, baby girl. Yeah, thanks, Wilson. Is this season 1 Foreman? No, this game is like based on season 5. Like Foreman and 13's relationship like exists in this game. Emily, what's up? I didn't realize he was dating an alt baddie. I wasn't familiar with this guy's game. He's dating a fucking alt baddie. I'm Dr. Hadley, and this is my colleague, Dr. Foreman. We're here about Trevor. How is he? Trevor's suffering from some sort of partial facial paralysis. Also, he started wheezing, so we had to put him on a nasal mask respirator, and his hives have gotten worse. Oh my god, is there anything I can do? That's why we're here. We need to find out what's causing the paralysis. So any information you could give me would be greatly appreciated. Of course. I was picturing, like, not an alt baddie, I guess. Focus. Does Trevor have problems being focused? Nope. Trevor's teachers used to call him the laser beam. Passed. So how long have you known Trevor? We've been friends since we were kids. Dating. When did you start going out? Well, right around freshman orientation, we became closer and there was a spark there. Ask a specific question about them. I feel like jumping to cheating is kind of mean. Has Trevor ever cheated on you? How dare you? Trevor's the greatest guy in the world. Exclusivity. So you've been exclusively seeing Trevor since you started college? Oh, yeah. I think Trevor's the one. Try a more reliable question. Codependence? Found your bottle of Juice Fast in Trevor's dorm room. My bottle of what? Sorry, I don't know what that is. What? Who could have guessed? It's not actually the girlfriend's bottle. What? What? No way. Depression, confusion, or confidence? Confusion. Trevor said it was your Juice Fast. Oh, Juice Fast. I thought you said Slim Fast. Yeah, that was my... Huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Uh-huh. Sorry, I just misheard a completely different word. Oh, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, makes sense. Eating disorders, back problems, or relationship problems? Eating disorders, I guess, is the most topical one. Would you ever suspect Trevor of having an eating disorder? An eating disorder, Trevor? You haven't answered the question. That's because it's a silly question. Okay, she's weird as fuck. Is that it? Yeah, sorry if some of our questions were kind of personal. It's okay. Listen, promise me you'll fix whatever's wrong with him. We'll do our best. Think I'm gonna go visit with some friends down the hall, cheer myself up. Mind if I use your bathroom? No problem. Just lock the door behind you when you leave. Wow, were college kids always this naive? Let's take a look around. See, that's realistic for the show. 13 would do that. I believe that. 6 clues on Emily's desk. Well, let's do, Siggy's. Keys. Who's that girl with Emily, and why does she look so familiar? Forget the girl. Why does that background look so familiar? Oh, they're standing in Trevor's dorm room. Guess we have to go back there and see if we can find out who this girl is. Wait a minute. And we should probably bring the key with... Oh, no. How are they going to fucking handle this? Oh, God. Why? Well, it doesn't seem to open anything here, so maybe it'll open the lockbox. They're on the set of the Big Man vlog. Why don't you look for anything on the mystery girl and I'll look in the lockbox. Any luck? No, but it looks like you had some. Yeah, I think House would like Asian Fever magazine. No, I meant the diary. It's locked. Try the key. Maybe it opens the diary too. One of the pages has been torn out. Okay, yeah, let's assemble this. It's a puzzle, but every piece is insanely low resolution. Love that. Wait, this is like Bowser's Inside Story gameplay right here. Get puzzled. No one can ever know about Allison. Who's Allison? Maybe she's our mystery girl. Is Trevor cheating on Emily with this Allison? Yeah, but why the fuck would there be a picture of them together, 13? Maybe she's the girlfriend of one of Trevor's frat buddies. Great, now we have to go back there to find out. No, we don't have to do anything. Let's let House give this one to Taub. Let him put up with that disgusting pigsty for a change. Okay, we're back in the hospital. Is our clinic guy back? Oh no, it's the Cuddy plot line. Look, I'm your boss, you're my employee. Ooh, role-playing. This would have been much more fun when I was nude. Just stop. Listen. I'm asking you, as my employee, give me back the guitar. Pardon? You know you took it. I know you took it. I'm begging you. Just please give it back. I can neither confirm nor deny anything you say without a lawyer present. House. Look, I bungled my way into your house, that's true, but I don't have your guitar. Wasn't in my office, and it isn't in my apartment. So unless it's in another state with my secret other family, I don't think I have it. Wait, guitar isn't some weird sexual safe word for you, is it? Like, should I undo my fly every time you say guitar? House. Look, what if I agree to help you find your guitar? What? Well, if I didn't take it, what if I would help you? What if I help you retrieve it from whoever did take it? Know what? I give up. Just, if you can make the guitar magically turn up, I'll be happy. You got it, boss lady. Goodbye, House. Yeah, did somebody get a screenshot of House pulling down his fly? I want that one. That one was crazy. Don't you worry. Oh no, Avon, if you've seen the show, the unfortunate character flaw of Cuddy's is that she kind of likes this. Leon, I'm Dr. Chris Taub. I'm part of Trevor Vallett's diagnostic team. Can I come in? Sure. How's Trev doing? It's what I wanted to talk to you about. And that's not to say that this isn't written really badly. But in the show, House is kind of like that towards Cuddy. And ultimately, she does kind of like it. So you're a big movie buff, eh? Yeah, I'm majoring in filmmaking. I want to be the next Spike Lee. I was going to say Woody Allen. Oh, sorry. Anyway, we found this photo and we wanted to ask you about it. Guess we go straight for the throat. Allison. Yeah, Taub's just being racist, but like more on accident. More earnestly? Kind of? Does Trevor know a girl named Allison? Allison, not that I know of. Is she a TA or something? I've been here 5 minutes. Is this a game or a book with choices? It is both and neither. The choices, like, it don't actually matter necessarily because you can all, like, you can still get the correct answer no matter what. You're not penalized for picking the wrong ones here. We already spoke to Emily, but who's the other girl in the photo? Wow, I have no idea, but that's one weird-looking chick. Oh, man. Oh, man. Friend, chick, or sister? I'm just gonna pick the ones that I think are correct now, man. We gotta get through this. Could that girl in the photo be Allison? No idea. Could be, for all I know. Why are we talking to this guy anyway? Why are we talking to this guy? Who the fuck is he? Age, affair, or teachers? Affair? You think that Trevor's cheating on Emily with this girl? I hope not. It's totally a step down, like way down. Okay, ignoring those comments, why the fuck do they keep assuming that Trevor is cheating on Emily with the other girl in the photo when the photo is of Emily and the girl? Why would they be taking a fucking selfie together if they were, like, it doesn't even make any sense. Emily. Would you say that Trevor and Emily have a stable relationship? Oh yeah, they're like something out of a Nora Ephron flick.
Why is this game a genuine fever dream to be real?
I don't know, man. This game's so weird. I don't think I've ever seen Trevor with another girl. Because they could be friends? Well, yeah, but why would a photo of Emily with the other girl be evidence of cheating one way or the other? Lingerie, initiation, or fraternity? This is the one it wants me to pick. Why do the guys in your frat wear lingerie for initiation rituals? This is the frat guy. That's who he is. Oh my god.
I don't know how far you've gotten, but I felt you should know this game has a controversial moment, so just a heads up.
Oh yeah, no, we're getting through it right now. Reset the capture source. There's static. No, I think it just sounds that bad, Astro. This is a DS game, you gotta remember. Hold on, let me listen. Oh no, you're right. There's a little bit of static. Hold on. Did that fix it? No, it didn't. Hold on 1 second. This is not closing the game. This is just closing the capture, don't worry. The game is still on. It's loud again. Oh, it's loud for you guys too, isn't it? Why did it not remember that I turned the volume down? Stop. Why can't I adjust the volume in Windows? I'm in purgatory. Okay, hold on. I can turn it down for you guys. I can't turn it down for me. The volume mixer is frozen. Windows, please. There we go. Okay. And now it's really quiet for you guys, so let me turn it back up a little bit. If I have to hear this music, you have to hear this music. What are you talking about? We don't wear lingerie. Oh, man. Why'd you ask about lingerie? No reason. Thanks for answering my questions. Hold on. I know there are a lot of rumors about the hazing rituals. Supposedly we dress our pledges like RuPaul and beat them with a riding crop while making them drink beer out of a human skull. But they're just that, rumors. Nothing like that goes on here, okay? We're not in purgatory, we're in house. Thanks for setting me straight. Uh-huh. Okay, back to the clinic. Are we going to see our guy from earlier? Yeah, he's back. You have to do something, Dr. House. Matthew's gotten worse. The woman ain't lying. You're right, she is really hot. Or, I mean, whatever you said. So the headaches haven't stopped? Headaches? That's the least of my worries. I'm going blind. In which eye? Both. Well, there's no hair on your palms, so it isn't chronic masturbation. Let me get set up here and I'll check you out. Tanya keeps calling me about that stupid wasp problem in her condo. That woman's crazy. You're telling me, like she's got any problems, I'm the one with a husband who's going blind. She has no clue. She can't even get a man, let alone keep a man. Yeah, Taub is like ignorantly respectful. Okay, we look at him again. What's changed? Has anything changed? Are we just doing the exact same thing as before? Okay, migraine, that was true before. We're gonna have dialogue about it. The clinic scenes have been nothing burgers in every episode so far, and this is by far the worst. Wife. How long have you been married? We've been married 2 years. 2 years and 9 months. I was just gonna say that. Snookums. Someone get me a trash can. I may vomit. So clever, house. Excuse me. I can't tell if Bringle's actually upset at this game or not, but I sure am. Oh, this game is fucking horrendous. This is like one of the worst licensed games I've ever played. Yeah, like episode 1 and 2 kind of had jokes, and they completely devolved to just being weird and kind of offensive, but like, it's just so bad. Are you a good driver? Of course. Why? Okay. Cut. When your cut man cuts you, are any of his razors ever tainted or rusty? What? They're never rusty. All right, bite of 87. Where'd you get the bug bite? I thought when they said Muhammad Ali stings like a bee, it was just an expression. The bug bite must have been when I went out camping with the guys a few weeks ago. Really, you never told me anything about a camping trip. Sure, chapter 4 and 5 will be better. I feel like they have to be. This one sucks so much ass. Yeah, this guy probably has lupus. See, I unfortunately feel like even though I'm almost 5 hours in, I kind of feel like I'm at sunk cost fallacy. Where, like, we have to... I mean, I kind of want to see the guitar plot line resolve, you know? Nothing on the tum. Legs. Glove is jeans. I'm with the person who said it's DIY HRT. That could be what's causing his symptoms. I don't know if... I feel like... Okay, if it was a house episode, I feel like they would find that out about him, and then it still wouldn't be the actual thing that was causing his symptoms. Marriage. Do you and Jennifer have a good relationship, or does she cut you even when you're not in the ring? Of course we have a good relationship. What are you implying? Okay, that's the actually correct one. I want to see what happens with the fucking guitar plot, man. Okay, what other symptom are we missing? Lower tummy, upper tummy, upper tummy. One of the critics' reviews said not even worth it as a time waster. There is literally no reason to play this video game instead of just watching an episode or two of House. Like, actually, there's no fucking reason. Except for maybe the guitar, yeah. I mean, we don't know how the guitar plotline resolves. Maybe it'll be peak. Is there a history of senility in your family? I'm only 45. Lungs. How long can you hold your breath? No idea. I don't swim much. Eyes. How many fingers am I holding up? And don't say the middle one. I can't tell. Well, now comes the hard part. Give it to me straight, Doc. Do I have to go in for surgery? Will it be painful? Well, you don't need surgery, but it will be painful. What do you mean? You've got optic neuritis, Matthew. What does it mean? It's an inflammation of the optic nerve. Its twin characteristics are eye pain and vision loss. We'll get you started on high doses of intravenous steroids, and you should be back to mediocre. I mean, normal in a couple of days. Got him. But that doesn't sound painful. What's painful about it? Well, I also know what caused the optic neuritis. That's the painful part. That bug bite around your eye, that's what caused your optic neuritis. If it weren't for your shiner, I'd have detected the bug bite sooner and saved us a lot of time. So, the bug bite was caused by a wasp, Matthew. I'm sorry, I said that the wrong way. The bug bite was caused by a wasp, Jennifer. You know, the kind that infests condos. So he was cheating on her with her friend. I see. You pig. What? You've been sleeping with Tanya, haven't you? Baby, come on, let me explain. Ow. Told you it'd be painful. Oh, okay. Emily, we've got to talk to you about this photo. Where did you get that? I'm sorry it's an invasion of your privacy, I know, but we need to explore all avenues if we want to help Trevor get better. And that means we need to talk to anyone and everyone he's had any contact with recently, like this girl. The jingle at the end is so silly. It's so fucking stupid. Photo. Emily, who's the other girl in this photo? She's Allison. Mm-hmm. Ask a follow-up question. Probably Allison. Is Trevor cheating on you with Allison? What? I'm sorry if this is too painful for you. No, you don't understand. Trevor is Allison. There we go. Mic drop. There it is. Public persona or clothes? Okay, we'll start with clothes. Have you ever put on Trevor's Allison clothes? What? No. Yeah, I'm not I thought that said pubic. No, it doesn't say, it does not say pubic. Persona. So Allison is Trevor's drag persona? Yes, Trevor, he likes to dress in women's clothing. Is he just a drag queen? Because if he's just a drag queen, that's an okay outcome here. Like, if it's just drag, this is worse than how the show handles transgenderism, unless it's just drag. In that case, they're just like kind of baiting it as like a trans thing, but it's like just drag. I'm rooting for drag now because I agree. I think it's the least painful outcome. Social life. Does Trevor go to drag shows or dressed as Allison? No. Why? Knowledge. Has anyone ever guessed that Trevor is Allison? I don't think so. Trevor's good at being secretive. It's Trevor's girlfriend. Are you okay with Trevor's other persona? Not really his girlfriend. We're just friends. Wait, what? I've been pretending to date him in order to help him keep his secret. I knew he couldn't pull the alt baddie. I knew it. The writing is still transphobic. It's just, yeah. Nope, it sucks. It's like, yeah.
This episode.
Wasn't expecting to be back to you still play Lamau.
I said I was gonna play all of House on the DS, and I'm a man of my word. Pretending, dating, or secrets. Let's start with dating. I know you're platonic friends with Trevor now, but have you ever dated him in the past? No. Secrets. Does Trevor have any other secrets which would be of use to us? I don't think so. Isn't this secret big enough? Pretending. Do you have a real boyfriend? Yeah, his name is Mike. I'd just die if he knew how gooey I was about him. Wait, she has an actual boy... So what does the actual boyfriend think about all this? What? She's not single. Let's ask about Mike. How long have you and Mike been together? About 2 months. STDs. Has Mike ever been tested for STDs? What does that have to do with this? Seemingly nothing. I don't know why we're asking that. We found a key in your dorm earlier. What does it unlock? Trevor was so afraid of his frat buddies finding out about his hobby that he kept the key to his diary in my room. That way, no one would find it. I see. Wow, you guys are really into snooping into other people's business, huh? Mm-hmm. Literally everyone in this scenario sucks besides Trevor.
That's right. Him the one dating the alley.
Oh my god, it's Mike. Yeah, that makes sense. Mike has hella fucking riz. Thanks for your help. One more thing. You gotta understand, when Trevor was little, he was always bullied by the other kids for being weak, scrawny. When we got to college, he wanted to reinvent himself as the ultimate tough guy. The big man! Hence the bodybuilding. Exactly. So please don't let this get out. It would just destroy him. And thanks for the tip. You're a good friend. Walter. I'm dating the alt baddie, Walter. Brought you some magazines. I think you know which one you want. Yeah, the football one. He likes football. I'm helping him. I'm helping keep a secret. Oh, no. Help Trevor find his favorite magazine. It's probably best to do this through a process of elimination. Remove the fashion magazines from the pile. Time to stereotype? Yeah. Is that fashion? It says beauty trends on it. These are all so low resolution that I don't know what they're supposed to be. I can't tell on the blown up preview. I can't tell on the actual screen. What the fuck am I looking at? That looks like a foot with a slipper. Maybe that one? Wait, it plays a sound if I do the correct one. So that's one of them? Huh?
I tuned in this episode.
So this game is aged.
This game has definitely aged. It didn't. Yeah, the thing is, it didn't even age poorly because it was already poor to begin with. Okay, now remove all of the health magazines. Oh, bodybuilding ones don't count as health magazines? This one? Okay, remove the weightlifting magazines next. What the fuck does this accomplish? Yeah, why did she bring 50 magazines? Yes, that's the magazine I want. What was the point of this? Thank you very much. No problem, Trevor, but I can't. Don't worry, I'll turn the pages for you. What was the point of that? What happened? Why did it happen? Football? Arms? So, Trevor, can you move your arms? Can you move your legs? Can you move an audience to tears? Can't move most of my face. Sorry, I don't speak GIMP. What's he saying? Dr. House, the paralysis has taken over most of his face and all of his limbs. House is not very nice, no. House has been called that like twice in this game already, at least, by the way. Studying sunbathing or cross-dressing. Unfortunately, I think I know which one it wants me to pick here.
This episode.
This game is like a edgy teen, 16.
It's literally the same age as the people who probably wrote this. Yeah, 16 years old. So Trevor, Emily tells us that you're putting on dinner theater in a production of Tootsie. Whispers to Emily. Sorry, Trevor. Trevor is upset that I spilled his secret. Mm-hmm. Underwear, family, or jewelry? Were you wearing women's underwear the day of the incident? And I mean the incident with the coffin. Not the incident when you saw Judy Garland on TV and your life suddenly had meaning. Yeth. He says, I got it.
I tuned in this episode.
This is absolutely canon house behavior LMFAO.
Calling him that, yes. The rest of his writing in this chapter is just not very house-like. There's just no like wit or layers to it or anything.
You had to be streaming while I was at Artemis too.
Oh, don't worry. There's gonna be a big, long, juicy VOD here. It wants me to ask about all the cross-dressing stuff. When did you last buy lingerie? He bought a new pair of panties just before the initiation. Mm-hmm. Try a new direction. Honoring? Did you buy a new pair of panties specifically in honor of the initiation? And if so, did you wear... Okay, House. Whispers to Emily. He says that not in honor of the initiation per se. Walking? Have you ever strained a muscle walking like a girl? Have you ever strained credibility walking like a girl? Whispers to Emily. He doesn't think so. Differing. Was this a new pair of panties any different than your normal pair? You know, if you were a female college student, this conversation... Okay, House.
WTF happen?
I don't even know anymore, man. Whispers to Emily, they were granny panties, control top, very expensive. Yeah, like House's character in the show, he's always teetering the line between funny and offensive, and he definitely crosses the line into offensive, like, often. But, like, in this, he's not doing it to any end, he's just saying stuff. In the show, he's usually trying to learn something about the patient. Stores, others, wigs.
I tune in this episode.
No,
this is a
okay.
weird stream to 3Ds
we have a
mod
Dr.
2.
Cuddy here. Not that he knows of. Okay. He's not even funny offensive. He's just offensive. Yeah. Yeah, I hope your 3DS modding goes well, Hayden. Where do you buy your wigs? Usually gets them online. Why? Okay. Stores. What brand were the panties and where did you buy them? They're Flirty Babe brand panties. He got them at Pink Peach. It's a plus-size women's lingerie shop. Flirty Babe panties, the Pink Peach. Wow, this is just too good a chance to pass up. Excuse me. Taub, I have a job for you. Oh, no. Hi, I don't know how to... Okay, this is probably... this is pretty accurate to the show. House sending Taub to do something like this. I don't know how to say this. It's okay, sir. You looking for something for your girlfriend? No. Wife? Not exactly. You know what? Sure, I'm looking for something for my wife, and I really need your help. Certainly. What size is she? Big. Well, honey, you're gonna have to be a little more specific. You're in the Pink Peach after all. How big? Really big. Guy-sized. Guy-sized? What are you trying to say? What? Nothing. Listen, I just need a big pair of panties. Granny panties, control top. Check the assortment in this bin here. They should be the size you need. I cannot believe this is a game that anyone has ever played on the Nintendo fucking DS before. How is this? Like, I'm starting to see why this didn't release in America. Not just because it sucks, but it, like, also sucks. There's a panty mini game. Try to find the panties that Trevor described. It's probably best to do this through a process of elimination. First, remove the black panties. We're doing a panty sorting mini game now. There is a mini game where we are sorting through lingerie in this Nintendo DS game. Who is this game for? I have no idea. I genuinely do not know. Oh, wait. Keep the granny style panties.
I tune in this episode.
One thing, the still images are peak. That's it.
Yeah, the still images are very funny, and that's about the only thing this game has going for it. Okay, latex. Does he have a latex allergy? I'll take these, the Flirty Babe ones. The latex ones, eh? Nice choice. Don't worry, you'll look great in these. What? But they're not for... Don't worry, I understand. Guys like you come in
Just
here
a
all the
reminder,
time.
this is on the same console as Bowser's Inside Story.
That is 100% true, yeah. But I'm not... Thanks. House, what are you doing? Practicing medicine. You? Ugh, Dr. House, leave him alone. Was that really necessary? It's a latex allergy. To establish definitively that Trevor's latex allergy was causing his hives? Yeah. They were also responsible for some of his other weirder symptoms, like his wheezing. Yeah, latex allergies do not cause paralysis, but he's a horny college kid, so what's your point? So condoms have latex. He would have known about the latex allergy the first time he put one on. Unless he's never put one on. You trying to say he's too irresponsible to use a condom? No, too virginial. I've used so many condoms that he's trying to say he's used a lot of them. You're a virgin, aren't you, Trevor? Yeah, House doesn't know that latex-free condoms exist, I guess. House, come on, you don't need to do this. This is important, Trevor. We need to know if you've ever used a latex condom. Your life could depend on it. Hello, he's in college. What do you think? Time to try the latex gloves again. Yes, Trevor's a virgin. The ladies' man is a virgin. What an ironic and unsuspected plot twist. It's like saying that thanks for saying it again, House. Are you satisfied? Completely. Now that we've isolated the latex allergy, what causes descending paralysis and respiratory issues? Well, we've already ruled out Guillain-Barré, which is an ascending paralysis, not descending. Descending. There is something to that. Descending. What if? Do we have to do the big think mini game? Yeah, like this game is just 2010 edgy, and that's it.
I tune in this episode.
I hate the fact that this chapter alone has given everyone in the community a bad view on House, which is an amazing show in its own right. Crying face emoji.
Oh yeah,
God.
no, like this chapter is horrendously bad and does not reflect the quality of the actual show. Like this game is not representative of what the fuck the show is. It is shocking how bad this is. Like, I expected shovelware, but this is genuinely, like, terrible writing. Yes, that's it. Oh yeah, the Pong minigame. We did that once before. That's how he comes to his epiphanies. So this means that we should, no, we should be done with this chapter now. Hey, why is he grabbing her necklace? The Miller-Fisher variant of Guillain-Barré is descending. Of course, prep Trevor for an LP to test for Miller-Fisher. So House thinks the kid has Miller-Fisher syndrome. Yup, that's why we've got to do this spinal tap. Just lie on your side. Just lie on your side, Trevor. Will this hurt? Oh my god, we have Chase way too close to the screen again. Hi, Chase. Yes, it will, but just lie still and we'll get through it. Yeah, I love how regulars and even my mods are complaining that the terrible game we signed up to play is terrible. Thanks, guys. You're doing great with this whole chatting thing. Like, yeah, the game sucks. That's the point. It's April Fool's Day. I know, the stills are the only good thing to come out of this game. Like, of course the game fucking sucks. I would have been more, like, I would have been shocked if this game had anything worthwhile in it. It's just the sprites are funny for shitposting, and that's the only thing of value.
This game's a turd, a shitsplosion, a pile of ass pie, a really nuclear pooperino. 11 out of 10 amazing, thanks, bingo.
Jobby, thank you for the 5. I mean, it's a point and laugh at how bad it is kind of thing. It's like, you know, like that's the point here. Like, obviously it sucks. Yeah, I did not expect this much transphobia in the game. Actually insane that's the direction they decided to take an episode in the House video game. In my defense, slurs every 2 seconds this chapter. Well, yeah, we're looking at a train wreck of a video game. The video game is bad. I'm genuinely shocked. Like, this is landmark bad writing. Trevor's spinal fluid analysis is showing elevated... wrong voice. Trevor's spinal fluid analysis is showing elevated CSF protein and anti-GQ1 antibodies. The official stills are actually on Spriter's resource. Yeah. It's specific for Miller-Fisher. Okay, great job, but wipe that confident smirk off your face. Oh yeah, I forgot we're getting graded for minigames still. Please tell me he isn't doing what I think he's doing. Oh, no. Just ignore him. If you pay attention, that's the same as enabling him. How is this in the game? How does this game exist? How is it written like that? Why? Trevor has Miller-Fisher syndrome, a swaggering, cocky little junior varsity variant of Guillain-Barré syndrome.
It's not like this game had different writers.
No, yeah, the game was not written by anyone who wrote the show, yeah. It was confirmed with Trevor's spinal fluid analysis, which was specific for Miller-Fisher GBS. But I thought... He also has a latex allergy, which accounts for some of his other complications. Oh. Allow Trevor here to explain. The Miller fissure was responsible for Trevor's paralysis and some of his breathing problems. And the latex allergy was responsible for the fever, the hives, the dizziness, the nausea, the diarrhea, and some of the breathing issues.
I tune in this episode.
So when his arms were paralyzed in the coffin, that was really just allergic rhinitis from his latex allergy? Sir Skylight, thank you for the soup. So wait, latex allergies can cause paralysis? I'm curious, because, like, so House the Show is known for, like, reason, like, obviously it has unrealistic medical things in it because it's sensationalized for, you know, a drama series, but it's, like, reasonably accurate to some degree. Is the game also, or did they just make a bunch of shit up? Yeah, maybe we should just pivot to Garfield Kart. Yeah, I think House needs to apologize to transgender people after this episode. The lingerie he was wearing under his clothes triggered his latex allergy, which treated Trevor's body like a cheerleader on prom night, spreading to his stomach, throat, and arms. Of course, Trevor had been suffering from latex allergies for a while without even realizing it. Like when he was making his workout videos and we didn't help things. When we handled him while we were wearing latex gloves. Then, to complicate matters further, Miller-Fisher syndrome decided to crash the kegger the latex allergy was throwing. Poor kid, his latex allergy was triggered at virtually the same time as the onset of Miller-Fisher. Yeah, pure coincidence and further proof of a cruel and uncaring universe. On that happy note, we'll move Trevor to a latex-free room. And start him on intravenous immunoglobulin for his Miller-Fisher. Should make a full recovery before long. Well, physically anyway. And that means Trevor's dad found out. He's refusing to speak to him or even visit. Wow, 13, you've done the impossible. What's that? You've almost made me give a damn about a frat boy. Almost. Did you hear about Trevor? Wait, what? How did the information even get out? What? Huh? It doesn't even make sense. Excuse me, Dr. House, can we go in there? We want to visit Trevor. Sorry, but Trevor and I need to discuss something private, so I'll need you to wait outside for a moment. Sure. Huh? Trevor, as chairman of the Alumni Association for Society of the, holy HIPAA violation, Batman. The Winged Serpent, I just wanted to congratulate you on your induction into our order. Huh? As you know, Trevor, our order is a secret society that dates back over 2 centuries. And I want to thank you for putting up with all the humiliating initiation rites. Like wearing lingerie under your clothing. Right, anything I can do for the society. Also, you received a get-well present from your hot girlfriend, as well as a get-well present from your other hot girlfriend. Wow, if only I could spend a day in your shoes. Tell me about it, man. So... Skull and Bones is now available for free play in the episode's menu. That's the end of that chapter. That was probably the worst written chapter of any story game I've ever played ever. That was crazy. Yeah, why was it called Skull and Bones? Yeah, like, okay, so Piplup, like, I heard that there was, like, some, like, transphobic jokes in this chapter. I didn't realize it was the chapter. Like, I didn't realize that the whole story there was written like that. I mean, it's like, it's not inherently wrong to tell stories about these topics, right? Like, it is not inherently wrong to cover the intricacies of these types of interactions, but it also didn't do anything good at all.
Color Splash looks pretty good too.
Color Splash is a phenomenal video game. So just to reiterate, trans rights, hi trans people, This game does not speak towards any of our opinions on you guys. I'm shocked that this game is this bad. Like, it's literally just shock value. And like, why? Why is this the game? Like, it wasn't even like, it wasn't written well. It didn't cover anything interesting about the topic. It was just shock value. Here is your next case. We're 5.5 hours in. Did they think it would make the game sell better? I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know what the goal was.
I tune in this episode.
I'm glad Sticker Star was only slightly inspired by House MDDS to make Chapter 3 awful. Trans rights.
There you go.
How did this game fly? Like, really?
It didn't. This didn't release in the US. Yeah. No, I'm glad that I didn't spend $250 on this game on eBay. Yeah. Like, usually, like, when you tell a story like that, if you're trying to actually be introspective, about the topic at hand, you don't only follow the perspective of everyone else except for, like, the patient himself, Like, am I ready to begin the next case? I don't think that I am. Can we just look up how the guitar plot line ends? Because I know people want to see the guitar plot line. Can we just look up how it ends? No guitar. Gotta keep it going. Hold on, wait. Yeah, let me check Discord. Hold on, where is it at? Huh? I'm sorry, that's what? The other chapters are shorter? If they're shorter and we're already 5.5 hours in, sunk cost fallacy, man. I mean, like, we're not platforming this game in any capacity. You cannot financially support the devs that made this because you can't go buy this game officially. What a fucking train wreck. The writing peaked in episode 2 where they had some funny jokes. And, like, that was still kind of it. The medical plots in the first 2 episodes were like E-tier house episodes. And then episode 3 was just like not a house episode. Okay, how much shorter are these ones? How much shorter are these ones? Please tell me quite a bit shorter. Hold on, I'm going to go look up speedrun.com for myself. Obviously, I'm not speedrunning, but like it's some indication as to how long it is. Oh, episode 4's speedrun is like very... Episode 4 might be as long as the last one. Oh, no. We're like 2/3 at this point. I think we are 2/3 at this point. She'd never heard of a girl being described as a muffin top. Like, do I want to play this? So would you tell her? Is this an ED story? Someone on YouTube beat both chapter 4 and 5 in about an hour. Okay, do we start speedrunning and stop reading? Is that even, like, worth it? Yeah, supposed to be. And you know that skanky bitch is saying stuff about me that's twice as bad. Hey, speak of the devil. It's Bree. She's texting me. No way. What she said... Oh! What? It just cut to a car crash? What? Okay. Shelly, are you okay? What the fuck? They were fine. Fade to black, fade back in, car crash. Okay. Gusta, thank you for the 12 months. I don't ever want to play this game again. Wow, you really lucked out, didn't you? Barely a scrape on you. I know, right? Speedrun does chapter 4 in about 15 minutes. Chapter 4 in 15, chapter 5 in 11. Chapter 5 should be the shortest one. Whoa, what's happening to me? I need some help over here. That's a lot of blood. There's gore in this game. Honestly, the gore has been pretty minor at least. Crashed. Wow, what a tough title screen. Hello, Paula, or should I say the mummified remains of Paula? Dr. House, what is the matter with you? It's okay, Mom. Dr. House is emotionally distancing himself from the patient through gallows humor.
Distracted drive, kids.
True. At least House MD has one good lesson to teach us, and that's do not drive while distracted. It's unorthodox, but not unprecedented. Wow, you must be a lot of fun at home. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. According to netmd.com, we can rule out foodborne illnesses. Are you trying to diagnose yourself online? I already talked to the EMT as well as Dr. Cuddy, who was very professional, I might add, and Paula, let Dr. House talk. Sorry, Mom. Actually, Mom, I think she might be onto something. You were saying? I have lupus. There is lupus in this game. I have lupus. Do you have any idea how many diseases can be caused by lupus? Well, you get points for being about as accurate as a real doctor. I'll give you that. You don't have lupus, but you are infected with diarrhea of the mouth. It can't be lupus. No, House already said that it can't be lupus. That's what he meant. As I'm sure your first, second, and third husbands will tell you, which leads me to my point. Got to figure out what's turned you into a piece of Swiss cheese. Could it have been the car accident? Now I get to do the talking. Okay. Head. What symptoms we got? Honestly, this is probably the most likable patient character so far. I mean, Trevor, there's nothing wrong with Trevor himself. It's just every other part of his story sucked, so it was kind of tainted a little bit.
Remember, Nintendo licensed this game, somehow.
Yeah, this was officially released for the Nintendo DS in some regions, which is insane. No stethoscope. Lights. Look at the nose. Let's just get through this game, man. Magnifying glass. There's blood running down her nose that is dripping. How much longer is this game? I'm hoping we should... If I go really fast, I can probably beat this sub 7 hours, right? Let's start picking up the pace. Let's play the game quick as fuck. Yeah, these cuts are probably from the car accident, so I don't know if these are, like, necessarily helpful to look at. Hold on, what are we doing here? Magnifying glass? Oh, is there just nothing else? No, there's... Where'd the other symptom here go? There's another symptom. Okay, it just wouldn't let me grab the stethoscope. Just joined. Is this a try everything until it works game with no punishment? Yup. It sure is. They just could not commit to doing good gameplay either. I mean, not that I expected good gameplay from this, but it is shocking how filler it is. Oh, we have like dialogue after that analysis. Eating, sex, or flexibility? Probably wants me to ask about sex. It usually does. Are you having sex? Please tell me you're one of those kids that believes in abstinence because those folks are hilarious. I am a virgin. Is that medically relevant? Are you double jointed? Are you triple jointed? Do you come with Hello? I'm double jointed. Does that make a difference? Are you keeping a normal diet? And I don't mean a normal diet of Miley Cyrus songs. Yes. No, she hasn't, Dr. House. Paula's been gaining a lot of weight, so I put her on a diet.
I tune in this episode.
Do you have any plan to do a Partners in Time hard mode stream in the future?
Yes, that is gonna happen like this week. I just, for some reason, decided to play this fucking awful game for April Fool's Day. And the joke is on me because I have to sit here and play this game. See, like, one of the big weaknesses of the writing, especially in 3 and 4, but also kind of in 2 and 1, but majorly in 3 and this one so far, is like a lot of House's jokes and funny things he says in the show build off of his reactions to what other people are saying, but they just wrote all the patients as so nothing that they just give House all the dialogue, so he's doing like the setup and the delivery and everything, and it doesn't like have the fun interactions of playing off like actors with each other. So it just comes off as trying really hard to be edgy and literally nothing else. Have you ever bitten your nails? Did they ever bite you back? Because that would explain all this blood. No, it was a car accident,
No,
House.
The joke is on all of us. This sucks.
True, yeah. We were all excited for this. I thought it was going to be a good shitpost. The thing is, the images in the game are fantastic shitposts. And that's it. That's the shitpost potential of this game. That's it. That's all it has. And the name of the game, just being House MD on the DS, is pretty funny. Yeah, like House drops a one-liner in every single line, and then the patients don't react like 95% of the time. Okay, muscle aches. I wonder why her muscles ache. I wonder what recent thing could have happened that would cause her muscles to ache. Sleep 8 or 7 hours a night. Dentist. Have you had any recent dental work? No, why? Athletics. I understand you're into athletics at school. Many women tell me that I'm limber, but that's something completely different. Yes, I'm a gymnast. No, Lou, I gotta finish this shit. We're in speedrun mode now. I'm locking in. Because if I get up, that's more time that I'm gonna be running the stream, and I gotta finish this game, man. Okay, pets. Are you around pets very often? We don't own any pets. Family. History of liver disease in your family? No. Diet. Why do you need to be on a diet? Aren't you one of those girls who isn't happy unless you resemble an Auschwitz survivor? Good joke, House. So funny to be edgy, man. So funny to be edgy. It's just so funny every time. Health, sun, toxins. Health. You eat healthy foods. No, Red Bull doesn't count as food. Red Bull mentioned? That was the right question. Okay. Wait, school, or television? The right one's gonna be wait. I've played this game for 5.5 hours now. Why would it be bad if Paula weighed more? The way she is now? Okay, yeah. Thanks, House. Yup. Why are they even making fat jokes? Why? Why? I think you have Asperger's syndrome. Paula. It's a developmental disorder characterized by abnormalized social interaction and limited empathy. Yeah, get House's ass. Get his ass. You think so, eh? I apologize for her behavior, Dr. House. No, it's okay, Mrs. Tennyson. Actually, Paula, I don't have Asperger's. However, I do suffer from Tourette's syndrome. You brave man. Paula, I am so sorry my daughter shoots her mouth off sometimes. It's okay. Controlling bitch? Huh? What? Huh? Did I say that? Oh, I'm so sorry. Must be my Tourette's. And it's so funny to make jokes about autism, and that's the entire reason that scene happened. Good job, writers. You did it. Lunch house. Hope you brought enough for the rest of the class. Hey, damn it. Today, we're going to talk about blood. Red, sticky, delicious. Well, not that last thing.
I tune in this episode.
Teenage girl's in a car accident. The girl is okay. The car, less so.
Handled so much better in the show when Wilson thinks House has Asperger's.
Yeah, no, it like they grabbed like bits and keywords from the show and just didn't understand the nuance or anything behind them whatsoever. Teenage girls in a car accident. Girl's okay, the car less so. Then the girl starts to bleed a lot from practically every orifice, but not because of the accident. Thoughts? Oh, man, my favorite. We're back to the fucking mini game. I'm just gonna throw shit up there. Hold on, it's... It's this one. I have Asperger's, that felt unnecessary. Yeah, no, literally, they're like checking edgy humor boxes. And it is impressive to miss the point and style of the show's writing by like that much. Thrombocytopenia explains the bleeding. Can't be normal platelet count. 13's right. You are wrong. Now we do the next one. Glanzmann's disease.
I tune in this episode.
Send in a complaint to Content Ethics Board.
No, Content Ethics Board is for Paper Mario. This shit doesn't even deserve to be looked at by the board. This one doesn't even exist. No, Paula's increased PTT means it can't be Glanzmann's. Sorry, 13. Ugh. Yeah, like it's... Oh my god, wait, we literally just have to guess which deficiency it is? Okay, it's K. Cool game.
I tune in this episode.
At this point, forget the ranking. Finished the game.
Vitamin K deficiency doesn't explain the normal PT. Ooh, Taub, you're wrong. Next. I know, we're speed running. I'm finishing this fucking game.
This is just bad game design. WTF is this game?
You like, I'm not even gonna get hung up on how shovelware and awful the gameplay itself is. Because, like, I expected that part of it. I expected the game to be awful to play. But, like, it's really impressive that it fails so spectacularly from a storytelling standpoint. Lupus anticoagulant explains the increased PTT, nosebleeds. Did you just say lupus? No, I said lupus anticoagulant. Not the same thing, you know that. Yeah, but you said lupus. Know who else diagnosed the patient with lupus? Who? The patient. Foreman, congratulations. You're as medically competent as a 14-year-old girl. Let's celebrate this accomplishment. Next. Yeah, like this is a, what's the word? Wait. Oh, no, it's not hemorrhoids. No? Hemophilia. This is a melting pot of edgy 2000s, like, internet humor. Yeah, people got paid money to make this game. It would be hemophilia that would explain the bleeding, except that hemophiliacs are usually boys. And last time I checked, our patient bleeds once a month and hasn't died from it. Next. Just a mild period joke. Not funny, but not overly offensive, at least, for once. Oh my god, the words are so long now. That one. No? That one. Yeah. Disseminated intravascular coagulation explains the uncontrollable bleeding. Paula's normal platelet count discourages the possibility of DIC. Discourages it, but it doesn't disqualify it. True, and our patient's decreased factor 8 is a match. Good work, 13. Aside from Taub, you're the closest thing we have to a scared teenage girl. Which means the human sieve might warm up to you. Get a blood sample from her to test for DIC. Will they think it's DIC? I hope not. DIC is notoriously difficult to diagnose. Requires many grueling tests that would have put the patient through a living hell. Huh, come to think of it, maybe that wouldn't be so bad. You have anything to add to the team? These mistakes won't be tolerated. Oh. Hey, you know, a D is fine. I did just throw that minigame to get through it faster. Okay, Wilson plotline. House, don't be shy. Come right in. I've been doing a lot of thinking. Yeah, because nothing bad ever comes of that. And I realized something's eating me about that guitar. We're back to the guitar plot line. I mean, the guitar that you stole? Good observation, Wilson. We still don't know why the guitar is so important to Cuddy. I don't know. Maybe the guitar is a memento from someone in her past, like a deceased relative? Or an ex-lover. Great thinking. Well, I said a deceased relative, but your idea is sexier. What else you got? Well, Cuddy does know that you're a guitar fanatic. Maybe this is an attempt to get in good with you. I make her life a living hell. Why should she want to get in good with me? Perhaps we are postulating that an alternate universe Bizarro Cuddy has taken over the real Cuddy's body. So we have parasitic life form controlling Cuddy's body. Now, that's just silly. If it was going to take over anyone's body, it'd be 13's. A parasite could have a lot of fun in there. Well, I'm tapped out. Wilson? Is the game nearly silent, or is it just muted for copyright reasons? The first one. This is the actual game's audio. There's no copyrightable audio in this. House, why don't you just ask her why she got the guitar? Wilson, the number of things about that are wrong about that sentence is, I can't. I'm going to have to leave. Now I know how to get rid of him. Say something completely sensible. Got him. So what are you going to do? It's really simple. We think you might have DIC, so we're going to do a blood sample to test for it. But that means you have to use that needle, right? I get weirded out by needles. Well, we need to do this so you can get better. Now, if you want to close your eyes for this, that's okay. Oh, guys, it's the blood draw minigame that we're doing. My favorite one. Yeah. It's the same every single time, and it's not fun any times. Okay, it's clean. Needle in. Insert that. Dude, I'm a fucking expert at this now. I know what I'm doing. Blood samples, yeah. We did it. And now we slap the band-aid on. Yeah. Woohoo! Who is the target audience for this? It's genuinely just slop to try to serve to house fans, but then it didn't go to America, so it's just for nobody. Nothing to bring. I'm done.
I tune in this episode.
Can't believe James missed the Smurf episode. Crying
This game
face
peaked at the
emoji.
Smurf episode, and it was still just garbage gaming all around. Paula, give it here, young lady. Tired? A bit. Everything will be all right, baby. Everything. Mom, don't cry. Paula, tell me what's wrong. Head hurts. Oh my God, baby. Okay, I feel better now. What's wrong? We need some help in here. What? Is this the emergency scene now? There's an emergency scene in every episode. She's crying blood. She's in severe bleeding diathesis. Treat her with frozen plasma and cryoprecipitate to replace the... Yeah, all those words. Still have no idea if this is DIC. That's why we continue testing for it. It's still the most likely culprit. I have blood dripping from my eyes. It's dripping. What's that? It's plasma. You've lost a lot of blood, so we're going to do a transfusion. Plasma, huh? I researched that online. It'll replace my midichlorians. Well, it'll replace your fibrinogen. Now just relax. Your performance has been shaky as of late. You are effectively on probation for now until your performance improves. You'll need to be on your toes for the next procedure. No one is going to hold your hand through it this time. What? Huh? What does that mean? That's like the thing Wilson said earlier where he was going to help us for it, but nothing changed? It's still not different?
She needs sticker star to live.
The patient needs sticker star to live. Can you lose? If you mess up a minigame, you just play it again. Except if it's the life-saving minigame and you fail it, you just get to keep going anyway. All right. Guitar Hero. Medicate. This is the best minigame in the game by far. This one is sick. Yeah, no, it's pretty fucking good, yeah. Runs at like 10 FPS and you get like 2 frames to press the button. trying to look at chat and also do this. My score doesn't matter like that much. I just need to get a good enough score to pass, and then we're chill. I think my PC is having a stroke from displaying this video.
In this episode.
Legacy Interactive has made many TV-type games. So much slop. Like worse than Sticker Star.
Oh yeah, I mean, Sticker Star isn't slop. Sticker Star is a real game. It's just a bad real game. Like, this doesn't even fall under the same umbrella of media that Sticker Star does. Like this isn't a bad game. This is genuinely, like, below worthless. Like, playing this game is the largest waste of time ever. I can't think of a game that I would recommend to somebody less than this house game that I'm playing right now. Especially because if you're looking for this type of thing, like, you can literally just watch an episode of the show. And it's an infinitely better experience. I feel like looking up fibrinogen online. Wow. Okay, great job, but wipe that confident smirk off your face. Yeah, I'm good at the rhythm minigame. Thanks, Wilson. Praise me. Upset, I get called out of a board meeting to discover that my daughter is crying blood. We suspect Paula might be suffering from DIC, which means... You suspect? Don't you know anything yet? That's my daughter in there. Calm down, Mr. Tennyson. We're still testing to confirm. Listen, I know this is difficult, but have either of you noticed any changes with Paula's behavior recently? No. Just what are you implying, Dr. Foreman? Are you saying my girl's a head case, that she did this to herself? And then, the game is too expensive to own as a joke. Like, it's worth as much as Chrono Trigger on the SNES. Like, how the fuck can you possibly justify paying money for a physical copy of this? But the thing is, it's like if someone offered me, hey, here's $50 if you want to play this game again, I'd say no. Fuck this game. I can stream other games and make entertainment and have fun playing other games. Like, there's no reason to ever recommend this to somebody or ever tell them to play it. Grover, please don't lose your temper. Sorry. Dr. House, I'm Paula's Aunt Rose. Your Aunt Rose? I don't know why I'm saying aunt. I never say aunt. Your Aunt Rose? We've heard so much about you. Yes, and apparently there's not as much of you as we've heard. What can we do for you? How is Paula doing? My sister told me these awful stories about her bleeding from her eyes. What House looks so fucking stupid in this picture? Why does he look like that? And so you have the full visual. It's also her toenails, nostrils, and gums. Oh my god, is there anything you can do? Well, if we film the whole thing, I think America's Funniest Home Videos might give us $1,000. But then again, they tend to prefer videos of guys getting whacked in the nuts. House. We're doing what we can, ma'am. Paula may have a condition known as DIC, but we're still testing to find out for sure. If there's anything I can do. Actually, ma'am, if you could tell us whether there are any pre-existing medical conditions in your family. Paula's parents didn't mention any. Is it possible that anything slipped their mind? Well, no, but you don't think that they would have mentioned something like that if it existed? Of course, we just have to examine every avenue. This whole game was written by one person. Holy shit, I don't even want to, like, look at the credits and see who it was. I feel bad that they have to remember that they wrote this. I mean, who the fuck wrote this, though? It's so bad. Like, I mean, I'm not going to defend the person who wrote this, but there was clearly some direction or quota of just, like, filling in as many edgy jokes as possible. They're just not even good. They're not, like, there was not a single good, like, edgy joke. Searching for anything that supports the DIC diagnosis, any evidence of bleeding or bruising. Something that family's keeping from us. Well, Mr. Dante. Okay, here's our clinic patient of the episode. Let me guess, you were hunting wabbits and one of them dropped an anvil on your hands. Dr. House, you gotta do something. My hands just swelled up and I'm screwed. I got a concert tonight. Based on the picture you are currently looking at, you are less than 1/3 of the way done with this episode. Fuck. Okay, do we start mashing? Do we start mashing? Maybe we just mash with the clinic patient at least. Okay, he's a hip-hop artist. Let's try to glean every bit of information we can by just mashing through this. Oh, yeah, but we have to do this part. Okay, hold on. Examine his head. Feel his beautiful mohawk. Yeah, mash through everything but guitar. Exactly. Sweat, sex, environment. You always pick sex. There's a good chance it's going to be the correct thing. It's not this time. Environment. Okay, sweat. Do you sweat a lot? I don't usually sweat this much. It happened last night when my hand got swollen. The next episode has about 30% less episode than this one. We're almost there, guys. We're going to get through it. Okay, look at his eye. Please don't give me dialogue for his eye as well. Okay, good. Tummy. Stethoscope. Doctor's IRL mashing through all their patients' dialogue. High blood pressure. No, let me look at his feet, man. I know the loading screens might be the most offensive part of this game. There's nothing happening and it takes so fucking long to load. Okay, epilepsy, diet, or children. Let's go with epilepsy. You epileptic? No. Diet. Like to snack. Okay, he eats salty foods. Hold on, we have to look at his feet. This is required. Oh, sorry, we have to touch his ankle. That's the right tool. Why he got the dogs out? Yeah, why is he not wearing any shoes? Travel. Have you been out of the country lately? Just when I went on my last tour that ended early last year. Are you under a lot of stress? I guess I am a little stressed out. Okay. This game makes me feel like I'm being very slowly lobotomized. See, the slowness is key to the procedure, you know? Okay, let's look at his crotch with the magnifying glass. Hands. When your hands first swell up, it's been happening for a few months, but it got really bad when I was on stage last night. My hands got so big I couldn't hold on to my mic. I think I know what's wrong with you. Hey, what the hell? You have an unhealthy addiction. I'm looking for the source. Gotcha. So they're potato chips. You're suffering from idiopathic edemia. Your body can't excrete salt properly. Huge amount of salt in your body is causing you to retain water. See if you can follow me here. Lay off the damn salty snack treats and drink more water. You have the eating habits of a 12-year-old suburban kid. That's it. It's that simple. It's that simple. I'll start you on water pills. Should probably start chugging Gatorade on a pretty regular basis too. Maybe I could get a good endorsement deal there. Yeah. It's just, we've completely given up on this being written like House. It just doesn't sound like him anymore. Really want to put this face on TV? Good point. That's a lot of pink. Is every teenage girl's bedroom like this? No, this is pretty extreme. Everything looks so clean. Where do we start? We just have to search everything until we find something. Houster mode. And see, these like I Spy-ish sections could have been okay. They're just not. There's 17 items to find. Holy shit. Like, okay, scales. It's just, there's no consequence, no punishment, no nothing. It's just like hand-holdy, just like interactive point-and-click bullshit. There's so many things. Okay, one more thing. Is it in the clothes pile? Nail polish. There we go. Yeah, there's 20 clues. Only one of them is relevant. It's not only the fact that one of them is relevant, but it's the fact that none of them are even, like, discussed. Oh my god. Is this a slidey puzzle?
I tune in this episode.
Why is the cat pink?
I don't know. Okay. Sure, we got a slidey puzzle now. So bottom left corner is in the top right now, so we got some fucking work to do. This seems really fun. Oh. Does that go next to that? Okay, that connects. It can't be that bad. There's no way they put enough effort into this game for this section to be difficult, right? It's just tedious, like slightly, like it can't be that bad. Wait, or is that... No, it's got to be in this order, right? Oh my god, no, I think it's that bad. No, that's not how that... Wait, what? Hold on. I think it might be that bad. I want to get the corner into the corner. How do I let me get the corner back into the corner. Oh my god. Can't even tell which tiles go where. How is this game real? I can't tell anything. It looks like shit. And you can still slide things even once they're in the correct spot. How is this so bad? Like I can get the corners here. Like, how do I even do this? The gradient of the background. Well, yeah, but the issue is that I have to move so many things to get to it. Because, like, I need... Okay, I have my bottom left corner. Like, I feel like I'm wanting to solve the corners first, but you don't solve the corners first. But I'm, like, using jigsaw strats, you know? Like, is that correct on the side there? I don't even know. Slide and pray, do top row first. You stop moving them around. I think I can give you the solution. No, I can beat House on the DS.
They're calling it the worst game design of 2010.
I mean, can anyone even think of a game worse than this that came out in 2010 or like ever? Like what games can we think of that are genuinely this bad? Dude, it locks up when I try... Wait. You can swap them! It's easy! You don't have to slide them, you can fucking swap them. Oh my god. What a stupid fucking puzzle. It's so unclear. But only if they're, like, not able to slide already. Yeah, the controls are also horrible. So that's correct on the top right there. And then we swap. And then we swap them. We just swap to success. Why can you swap them? This puzzle has there's no point to this puzzle if you can swap them. There's also no bottom right corner, I'm realizing. That's not correct? Wait, what's wrong? There we go. I just had the bottom two swapped. There we go. What a terrible fucking puzzle. Yeah, like, no, Sonic 06. I see Sonic 06 being mentioned. Like, no, not even close. Like, Sonic 06 is a video game that you can play. The other day, I couldn't do this somersault. The same somersault I used to be able to do in my sleep. Sonic Chronicles. Sonic Chronicles is a better video game than this by a lot. Listen to this. I've been crying a lot. My performance has gotten worse. I think about Darius all the time. She even describes the boy's smell. Also sounds like she's been self-conscious about her bruises and has been taking some kind of pills to deal with her depressions. When you were a teenager, was your diary anything like this? No, mine was more melodramatic. More melodramatic? Yeah, but there's still a lot of stuff for us to go on here. House is going to have a field day with this diary. First, let's check out Mom and Dad's room. Hey, Tennysons, think you guys have enough space? A small family could live in that closet alone. Take the closet and I'll take the rest of the Grand Canyon, this bedroom. Haha, get it? Because the bedroom is big? God, this place is bigger than my whole apartment. Ten clues in the parents' bedroom. Girdle. Yeah, I'm sure we need to collect her mom's purse to figure out what's wrong with her. Yup. And her mom's other purse. You know, just to be thorough. Photo, collected. Mini alcohol bottles, collected. Perfume. Wow, they didn't even try with this one. It's just every item thrown out on the, like, table there. Or the TV stand or dresser, whatever the fuck that was. Oh yeah, we'll take this entire painting. That might be worth something. What is it? What is it? Where is it? Where's my green? Where is it? Hot and cold mechanics save. Oh my god, it's so small. I mean, thankfully they had the hot and cold mechanic. Otherwise, you wouldn't find those two nondescript pixels on the bed right there. Sorry, I have to hit the check mark here. Check out Paula's bruises in this photo. She can't be more than 8 years old there. Well, she didn't have DIC at that age. I don't want to say this, but think her dad's been abusing her? Is he capable of that? If you saw him in my office earlier, you might think so. Guy almost chewed my head off for no reason. His daughter's bleeding spontaneously. He doesn't know how to deal. True. Excellent conversation. Did you do a VOD washer question? No, I didn't.
Still better than
Do I want people to have watched 6 hours and 12 minutes into this? Still better than Sticker Star? No, not even close. Sticker Star is better. Okay, medicine cabinet. 10 clues. I'm just gonna mash. Just mash through it. Gameplay. Cool. Yeah, VOD watcher question. Why are you still watching this VOD? Why is there an empty bottle of antidepressants in there? Someone stole the pills and forgot to refill it. Someone who needs antidepressants and who's not good at covering their tracks. Like a teenager who writes in her diary about how depressed she is. Let's get this stuff over to house. We checked out the Tennyson house. Ooh, what'd you get? Give it here. Concealer. Thanks, my complexion has been so uneven lately. We found that in Paula's room and we figure she needs it to cover up this. Bruises. Our hunch is something's going on at home. Paula's dad seems to have some anger management issues. All right, so do we report it? Report what? We have nothing concrete to go on. The parents aren't willing to tell us anything useful. So we talk to anyone else who will talk. They just gave up on even writing jokes for House this time, right? Like, he's just being matter-of-fact now. I'm not saying this is worse, because the jokes were genuinely subtracting from the game.
I tune in this episode.
Obsidian, thank you for the 2. But, like, they're just not even trying now. Go talk to Aunt Petunia. Paula's Aunt Rose? That's her. What's that sticking out of your bag? See, we didn't want to give Paula's diary to you because we were afraid you'd make fun of it. Of course not. It could contain valuable evidence that could save a girl's life. Now hand it over. He smells like a teenage boy. This is priceless. Who's a handsome devil? Coach Kwong? You're the guy who wants to get in shape for his wedding, right, Chief? The beginners classes aren't for another hour, I'm afraid. No, I'm not here for classes, Coach Kwong. I'm Dr. Chris Taub. I'm part of Paula Tennyson's diagnostic team. Just going to visit Paula in the hospital. How is she? That's why I'm here. Can I ask you a few questions? Certainly. Schedule, weight, or health? Oh boy. It's probably going to be weight, but I'm going to hope that it's not. Training exercises occur early in the morning. Health. Often does Paula go in for physicals? I don't know. That's more her doctor's area. Yeah, this is just a coach. Is Paula obsessive about her weight these days? Oh, yeah. Grades, injuries, or issues? Probably issues. How long has Paula had issues about her weight? I'd say for about 2 months, her weight issues came on quite suddenly. Illnesses, wins, symptoms. Illnesses? Has Paul ever complained about swimmer's ear? What, swimmer's ear? No, she doesn't even swim. Why is he asking about swimmer's ear? This doesn't add anything to the game. It doesn't make sense. Why would he ask about that? Aside from her weight issues, have you noticed any other changes about Paula recently? Well, she's been getting tired much more easily. Would you rather play this, Desert Bus, or SPM 6-1 Void Edition for 3 hours straight? Probably Desert Bus. Performance. How's Paula's performance been lately? Well, she hasn't been sticking her landings as well as she used to. I don't know why. Focus on Paula's original symptoms. Bleeding. Paula had bleeding problems in the past. She had sprained an ankle about 5 months ago. There wasn't any bleeding. Cool story, bro. I know the topic names don't give you any indication as to what question you're about to ask. And the thing is, it's already designed in a way where it doesn't matter what question you ask. Family. Does the coach know anything about that? Is Paula having any problems at home? I don't know for sure, but let's just say that I'd be surprised if there weren't problems at home. You get me, Chief? Yes, I understand. Thanks, Coach Kwong. Hey, you sure you don't want to join my gym? It could do wonders for your self-esteem. Then when you find yourself a girlfriend, you'll look fantastic. I'm married. Really? On second thought, you do look married. Huh? Dr. Foreman, I hope you're taking good care of my favorite niece. Absolutely. Her parents are very worried. Can you blame them? Is there any trouble at home? Do you mean, are they a happy family? I don't think I've ever seen Grover be anything but a great dad. Sister does seem to be a bit overwhelmed by him. Did we already agree to MASH? What happened to that? I'm trying to skim, but still see if there's anything funny at all. Because at 6 hours and 10 minutes in, I just want a funny joke. Please give me something funny. So the way she is with Paula, she pushes her really hard, but she's only like that when Grover's not there. Why do you think that is? She doesn't want to lose him. She'll do anything to get what she wants. She's not the easiest person to live with. Paperwork just never ends, does it? It really doesn't. Ha ha ha. My husband thinks I might have hypothyroidism, so I thought I should get myself tested. Well, I'm always so tired. I've had trouble keeping my weight down, but I exercise, I eat well, and do you know what? It'd be such a relief to actually have a reason for, you know, the weight gain and the exhaustion. Makes sense. Julie says it's just because I'm lazy, but she's just like that. The lab results for Hannah Montana's blood work have come back. She doesn't have DIC, so we're looking for something out of the box. Or in this case, out of the blood bank. No, I don't want to play this part again. I'm tired of throwing the funny things on the screen. Leukemia? Is it leukemia? It's not going to be leukemia because it's the first one we threw on screen. Could be leukemia. No, you'd have to have a low platelet count. House knows one woman. True. Second letter A. It's, sorry, it's buried under the stupid, like, what is the point of them moving around even? How is that gameplay? Lose right, turn on the water cooling. I can't use speed up. I'm playing House on an actual 3DS. I'm playing House on a real console, man. There's no speed up to be had. Explains the bleeding, the easy bruising, the pain, and the fatigue, but not uncontrolled bleeding, and it's wrong, and so we have to do another one. Aspirin overdose. Aspirin overdose, it does cause uncontrolled bleeding, but none of the other symptoms. Also, do you know how much aspirin you'd have to take for that to happen? It'd be insane. I charge you, Dr. 13, with sucking in the first degree. Next. What a good joke. Wait, is it hypothyroidism because the aunt was getting tested for it? Is that it? Paula's Aunt Rose has hypothyroidism. I just ran into her. Oh, I see, Forbin. You're thinking it's a family thing. So what? Paula had hypothyroidism. It still wouldn't explain the bleeding. No, but it could nudge us towards whatever is causing the bleeding. Well, on one hand, it wouldn't cure Mary Lou Retton, but on the other hand, it's not an answer that makes me want to bludgeon you to death. Good work, Foreman. Tell Chase and Cameron to give Paula a T4 test for hypothyroidism. You don't stop your performance, you're going to have to do clinic duties. Well, yeah, give me my D-. I passed. It's fine. D's get degrees. So what is this test for? It's called a T4 test. We need to gauge the amount of T4 in your blood. OMG, that is the cutest accent ever. It is pretty cute. Anyway, in a nutshell, the T4 test is to see if you have hypothyroidism. Hypothyroidism and overproduction of thyroid hormones. Actually, no, that's hyperthyroidism. Hypothyroidism is the lack of. How do we test? Is it just going to be blood work? No, it's the blood draw again. Okay, so we put on the tourniquet, palpate. I'm a pro at this one now. It's visible. Clean this shit off. Okay. Needle, insert, remove tourniquet, collect the blood. Did we not get enough blood the first time? I guess not. You'd think that collecting 5 vials would cover us for the battery of tests that we may need to run for a patient with a mysterious illness. But nope, 5 more vials of blood. Yay. So, Dr. Cameron, you know Dr. Chase, the guy with the Scottish accent? Hi, I'm standing right here, and I'm Australian. Think he has a girlfriend? Know what? Let me find out and get back to you. Okay, what happens now? Now we leave Dr. Chase alone? Working on the radio immunoassay test? Oh, is this going to be another one of those riveting characters dialogue moment scenes? That depends. Is the attack of the 5'2" woman over yet? Yeah, she's in a room resting. Oh, that reminds me she gave me something to give to you. It's a slam book. What's a slam book? It's like a chart to rank your popularity. They didn't have them at your high school. She ranked me. I'm being ranked by a 14-year-old. Here, let me help you with the RIA test. Performance has been shaky as of late, so you're on probation. Okay, yeah, she says that shit and it doesn't matter.
I tune in this episode.
Blood work mode stream when?
It's basically what this game is. Oh, hey, we haven't seen the centrifuge in a bit, guys. You remember the centrifuge? Like, during episode 1, they, like, tried to make the characters kind of accurate to the show. And I still think this game peaked at episode 2. That was the only one where it's, like, the mystery was mildly engaging, and it had Smurf jokes. So I liked it for that. But, like, the characters are just not charactering. I think Taub has been the closest one to being in character. There are so many better Doctor games. You know the board game Operation? I think I'd rather play that game for 6.5 hours straight than this game. Okay, now we boil the blood. I fucking hate this minigame. Why are you still playing this? Because the April Fool's joke is funnier if I actually subject myself to the whole thing. Is it worth it? Not really, but April Fools, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Yeah, let's play Operation at Astro's wedding. I'm down. Get hotter again. Come on, we're so close. Just let me finish this stupid ass mini game. Okay. Yeah, like this episode is the most nothing out of all the episodes so far. Like there's kind of not a lot to go on like story-wise here. They haven't really tried any character moments or development. This one is just like more like pretty inoffensive padding after a very offensively padded episode, which is like, what happened here? How does this game exist? Dude, I can't grab that one. Give me the last peanut. Looks like Paula has hypothyroidism. Well, that's great because I rank her antigen antibody bindings as hot. What?
This episode.
Chase!
Astro wedding? Since
Hey,
when?
you, don't be all snippy. You should have seen what she was going to rank you until I convinced her to give you a hot. Okay, he's referencing what she ranked him. I was going to say, is this a reference to season 1? That one scene with Chase? Teetering the edge, but, you know, Astro wedding since when? Yeah, Astro and I are getting married next month. Okay, thanks for the good ranking, Wilson. In one hand, I have the lab results from our patient's T4 test. The other hand, I have fingers. Thank goodness they're mine. Come on, house, out with it. Paula tested positive for hypothyroidism. It still doesn't explain her bleeding problem. It might. Hypothyroidism is known to cause extreme menstrual bleeding. It could be aggravating whatever Paula has and making it worse. Taub, start the gym monkey on thyroid hormone pills. How's this going on vacation? It's vacation. It's time I paid gym monkey number 2 a visit. You know, the one who drove the car into a tree. I forgot this started with a car accident, honestly. So, like, the car accident has to be relevant, or they wouldn't have used it as the start for this, right? Like, bleeding out of orifices is already enough? What are you writing? Updating my blog. Are you there, God? It's me, House. Today, the other girls at school called me a slut, and then I had my... What? I just want to go home and watch a weepy movie and drown my sorrows in some chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream. Do I know you? Sorry, just reminiscing about my painful adolescence. Kids can be so cruel. Dr. House. Need to talk to you about Paula. Dates, epilepsy, or glue? Yeah, which one do we want to ask her about? Is Paula prone to seizures? No. You know what? Glue. You ever sniffed glue? Because you definitely seem like the type. No. What did Paula and Darius do on their most recent date? And don't say they did it. They went to a pool party. Party. Paula do anything illicit at this pool party, like listening to Christian rock? She got totally wasted on her parents' vodka, but don't tell her parents, they'd kill her. The psycho stage mom and the uptight cajillionaire would freak out over that. Shocker. Good night, Piplup. Boyfriends, crying, or drugs. 3 of my favorite hobbies. Does Paula use drugs? And I know that, Jake posters. We've smoked pot before, but nothing more serious than that. I mean, we've taken pills, but not bad pills. Well, then what are good pills? What are the good pills? Yeah, pills. What sort of good pills do you take? Flintstone vitamins? I myself prefer SpongeBob. We take diet pills just to curb our cravings. Studying, dieting, or listening? Dieting, because follow-up question. I'm through trying to pick all the options to explore the different dialogue. It's not interesting anymore. They just gave up. Since we're gymnasts, we need to keep our weight down. Bruising, running, or dating. Focus on Paul's original symptoms. Bruising. Where'd you get those bruises? It's weird they seem to start popping up recently. If you start taking the diet pills, well, yeah, you think there's a connection? Only between your bruises and the diet pills. Between you and deductive reasoning, not so much. Ha ha ha, got him. Paul has bruises too. Think they're also from the diet pills? Gee, you think? Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't I ask her? Okay, but don't tell her I ratted her out about the diet pills. Scout's honor. Were you a scout, Dr. House? No. Hey, Lisa. Ian, what are you doing here? It's the weirdest thing. I was contacted by a colleague of yours, a Dr. Gregory House. Oh, no. Yeah, he called and gave me the 3rd degree. Wanted to know if you ever came to any of our concerts or whether you wanted to buy one of your guitars online. Yeah, how'd you know? He thought I put my guitar up on an online auction or something. I don't even know why he would think that. What brings you here? This is the guitar plotline, so we have to lock in again. This Dr. House calls, I figured, maybe it's an omen. Maybe it's time to reconnect with you. Oh my god. I was wondering if you wanted to have lunch sometime and talk about old times, Let me get back to you about that. Right now, I've got to go have a conversation with someone. What? Oh, Dr. House. It's lunchtime, so I've brought you some food. But I told you I don't eat the hospital food. I'm on a strict diet.
The game made a game version of The Apprentice in 2005. I watched about 15 seconds of gameplay and it was Papa's Freezeria.
What? Fuck, don't bring up Papa's Freezeria. That sounds so much more fun to play right now. Literally any of those any cool math game is a better game than this game. Like through and through. I don't think there's a worse cool math game than House for the DS. I think all of them are more fun. Supposedly you decided that getting hooked on phonics wasn't enough, so you got hooked on diet pills. Oh, I am gonna kill Shelly. Sure, if you don't bleed to death first. The diet pills causing my bleeding? Not likely. We do know that you tested positive for hypothyroidism. That's why I'm bleeding. No, but the hypothyroidism is taking whatever is making you bleed and slamming it against the lockers till it forks over its lunch money, and by lunch money, I mean copious amounts of blood. I don't get it. Why am I bleeding? No idea. That's why I have some questions to ask you. What? But Papa's Freezeria is so good. Oh, no. I'm saying Papa's Freezeria is fucking awesome. I would love to play Papa's Freezeria right now. Compared to this? Compared to most games? I'd rather play most games compared to House on the DS. Collect info on her illness. Haven't we been doing that this whole time?
I just
Did you get those bruises? Have you been hiding in the trunk?
That all started screaming at once that it was still better than this game.
Butter Toasties, thank you for the 5. Have you been hiding in the trunk of Daniel Radcliffe's car waiting for him to pull over and change a tire? Started to pop up. I'm not beating myself up or anything. My guess is they're side effects of those diet pills. Which ones are they? Dextropan. Methods, varieties, effects. Effects? What other diet pills have you taken? Have you taken that pill that consists of sticking your finger down your throat? None. These are my first. That's not even offensive. That's just not a very clever or funny way to ask that question. House's metaphor game is so much better in the show. Pill sources, quantity, or color? Sources, probably? Where'd you get the Dextropan? And don't say the Dextropan fairy. Why should I tell you that? Fine, don't tell me. Don't blame me when you cut yourself shaving your legs and the only thing that comes out is air. Okay, I stole my mom's credit card and ordered them online using her name. This is an April Fool's stream. Unfortunately, this game is a real game.
I tune in this episode.
Which do you hate more? Color Splash or this?
Oh, it's not even a question. Color Splash is so much better. I love Color Splash compared to this game. It's useless to compare them because Color Splash is an attempt at making a video game. Who, what, why? Oh, I didn't even read the last stuff. Probably who? Let's see, how many other girls do you know on this stuff? Just me and Shelly and 2 others. I haven't branched out that much. Why? Why have you been dealing pills? I don't think colleges consider that an extracurricular. At least I have a job and I'm making myself useful. Try a follow-up question. Useful. When you say that you're at least making yourself useful, what do you mean? You're a kid. You're expected to be useless. Useless? That's my mom. She doesn't have a job. She doesn't do anything. So where is your mom at this time of day? You don't want to talk to her, do you? Why do you ask? Because for some reason she likes you. She says you get things done. So her next time she sees you, she's going to give you a big kiss on the cheek.
In this episode.
What?
Who wants to sing the DK cartoon songs in chat?
You guys can do whatever the fuck you want in chat at this point. I don't even care. You can spam. You can say bullshit. Go for it. Go crazy. Maybe I can look over at chat and get a modicum of joy. Second thought, I don't want to talk to her. Our patient's an after-school special with legs, and she has lots of mommy issues. 13, you're kind of like a woman. Kind of like a woman? Well, yeah, except when you're kind of like a man. Go talk to the mom, harpy to harpy, and see what you can dredge up. Much better. I'll just look at chat. It's more entertaining this way. Oh, yeah, the clinic guy. Wow, Stripe, you're back, and you've brought... Oh, that's my man, Ronald. He's cool. I see. When people said you were blowing up, I thought they were talking about your career, not your body. Let's take a look at you. Hold up. Listen, oh, it's Roland, not Ronald. Why don't you call my mom? She's got to be worried sick about me right now. You got it. Shoutouts to Roland. What a fucking homie. Garfield Kart. Furious Racing on PC. Yeah. Examine the patient carefully and look for any signs of illness. Okay. Are they not all going to be the same as before? Head symptoms. Headache. No, don't give me headache dialogue. I get that he has a headache. With the loading screen and everything.
This is the most riveting gameplay I've ever seen.
Yeah, this gameplay is riveting in the sense that I want to rivet myself to my fucking ceiling. What? No. Radiation. Have you ever come into contact with radiation? I don't think so. Doctors. Any of your doctors ever put you on hormone treatments? And I'm not asking you. Okay. Yep, there was a trans joke there. I just don't even care anymore. I'm smashing through it. I don't even think it was a particularly offensive or creative or interesting one.
I tune in this episode.
Let's agree to disagree. This is the best content.
And you know, Jobby, if you're having a good time, that's good enough for me. Enlarged nasal bone headache. Okay, there's those symptoms, more dialogue. Alcohol. When was the last time you drank alcohol? I don't drink. Dust. Is there a lot of dust on the furniture in your mansion? No, there isn't. Does he actually have a mansion? Why is he at a free clinic?
Take IT back. I am drowning in the spam.
Skylar, thank you for the 10. Don't worry. I think everyone's gotten bored of spamming now already. I think we're good. Have you ever abused illegal drugs like cocaine, crystal meth, or any other things that would make you act like Amy Winehouse? No, I'm clean. I've only ever smoked a joint once in my life.
I tune in this episode.
How much more game is left?
We're almost done with episode 4, and then episode 5 seems to be by far the shortest one. So we should be able to get through episode 5 much quicker. The speedrun for episode 5 is literally 50% faster than episode 4. MRI. When was the last time you had an MRI? I don't think I've ever had one of those. Okay. Thought we were close. We are close. Episode 5 is much shorter. Unfortunately, I did decide that this was a funnier April Fool's bit if I finished the game. And we're at sunk cost fallacy now. I'm just mashing through this clinic patient stuff. I just kind of don't care, man. This is a play the game until it's finished stream. Okay, Someone tell me if anything interesting happens here, because I'm not looking at it. A tumor? Okay, there's a tumor in there. Okay, back to the main plot. Miss Tennyson, Dr. Hadley, is it? Yes. You are built like a gymnast. Did you ever train? Me? No. Your boss, he reminds me of my coach when I was Paula's age. A big, gruff Hungarian bastard. Scared the hell out of me, but I respected him. Marriage. Is your marriage strong? How dare you ask me that? That's none of your business. It was the correct one to ask. I think Paula might be acting out. Is there anything she's seen at home that might have upset her? Grover is an ideal husband. That's not what I asked. Well, it is what you were thinking. Everyone assumes he's a jerk, but he's an amazing man. He buys me such nice things. I'm sniping these correct answers. Acceptance? What do your parents think of Grover? They adore him. Not that it's your business. Health? Have you gone through menopause? What? No. What's the nicest thing Grover's bought you recently? My designer purse, probably. I don't understand how characters will give a nothing and no answer and it's the correct one. Me neither. It doesn't make any sense. Pills. What are those pills you're always taking? It's just a vitamin. Eating them like candy while visiting Paula. When exactly did this game become no longer fun? Was it hour 4? I think that it was entertaining shitpostery through the first 2 episodes, and then it just became suffering and slop. Vitamins. Why do you take vitamins so often while you're here? Because hospitals are filthy and I want to avoid catching something. The game was never fun, but there was major shitpost potential at first. Therapy, depression, or parents? Let's try depression. So I know this is a sensitive area, but have you ever been on antidepressants? This conversation is over. Goodbye. And that's the correct answer. If I could just look at those pills for a moment. Absolutely not. Well, thank you for your time. I'm sorry, Mom. You know the rules about dating. No dating until you're 18. What if you get pregnant? You think you can go to the Olympics pregnant? Mom, it's not like that. It's always like that. Are you still a virgin? I know, we learned nothing in that scene. We learned not a single useful bit of information in that scene. We didn't learn anything useful character-wise. We didn't learn anything useful medically. Nothing. What the hell's the matter with you? Do you have any idea how expensive that purse? Did I say a Benjamin? Help! Somebody! My daughter! There's a Zippo in there, I think. Get her out of here. Come on, Miss Tennyson, you have to leave. But, let's get you out of here. Okay, this is the emergency scene, finally? Oh, no, it's not. We just skipped that. I think those pills she's taking. She suddenly seemed numb. Where is she now? The waiting room. Why? Because now, you're going to swap out this purse for the one with Julie's pills. You're kidding. No, I'm not. Now, get out of here, take this purse, and don't come back without the pills. Miss Tennyson. Dr. Taub, is everything okay? My colleague, Dr. Chase, and I need you to fill out some forms. If you could just take these. Ugh, I'm so weighted down. Wait a moment. That's better. Now, where do I need to sign? Here, and also here. What? Is this the Mission Impossible theme? Huh? What? What? Okay, what's the minigame? Take Miss Tennyson's purse to the doctor's lounge without being seen. You can search her purse there. Where am I? Oh. There's an actual stealth minigame. And it got caught on the corner because this game is good. This is a mix of a cereal box maze. And, that's it. No, it gets caught on the walls. This is now world's hardest game. Like where you get caught on walls and stuff. This is genuinely awful. This is also probably the best mini game so far. Okay, wait, what the fuck do we do here? Oh my god, there's an overlapping cycle? No! Fuck! How do I do it? I think I just need to take the other route when I get to the middle section. Hold on, I have to like actually lock in. My stylus movements have to be really precise for this. Oh, I bumped him. This is easily the greatest gameplay in the game so far. Ah, it's getting caught on the walls. No! It got caught on the wall again. I had the route. This could have been a banger game if it was 4 hours. No, it would have had to be a different game. Huh? How was that getting spotted? I wish there was more of this in the game. Shitty mini games where you like actually have to play it and it controls badly are better than mini games that you don't play at all. So I just need to wait for a good cycle here, I guess. Stop getting caught on the walls. Okay, we're through. And then I just need to race this last guy to the end. Don't get caught. Yes. Yay, we did it. How the fuck is... Why? Okay. We did it. We got the purse. What's in the purse? Drag the objects out of the purse. There's the Zippo. Is this the pendulum? Oh, it's not a pendulum. I think it's just a lip gloss. Ah, yes, my red circle that I carry everywhere with me when I, you know, never leave the home without it. The pills.
In this episode.
I left around the 2-hour mark and just came back. Are you alright? By Ringle? Man
Nope.
health worker emoji. Stethoscope
Nope.
emoji.
Put the items back in the purse in reverse order. Why did they suddenly make the gameplay alright? Wait, that was the last thing I took out, right? Wasn't it the checkbook? Oh no, the pills have to go back. This is more gameplay than we've had in, like, all the episodes. What was next? Car keys? Red circle? No. Is it Zippo next? Lip gloss next? Oh, it is red circle. Then the lip gloss, then the Zippo, then the wallet. There we go. Looking at the game facts page for this game, and some people liked it. Okay, yeah, some people... No way, we play it in reverse! Yeah, no, some people have no taste. You know, that's okay. I cannot believe they just did the same minigame, but backwards. And that's the whole thing. Oh my god, I kind of fucking nailed that, though. Wait. Shit. No one's moving like I am in this game. Holy fuck. That was actually nasty. Wow. And then I'm getting caught on the ending walls. That was pretty good. Wow. An initial here, and that's it, Miss Tennyson. Wow, that's a lot of paperwork. But do you know what? What? I like all this paperwork. You do? Indeed. Some people might have a problem with it, but I say it means your hospital is efficient. They keep good records. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Weird-ass dialogue. Paula's mother is taking valproic acid pills for her depression. How much do you want to bet that in addition to the other antidepressants and the diet pills, our little bloody miracle is also stealing her mom's valproic acid? Well, it's not unusual for a teenager to abuse prescription drugs taken by a parent. Thank you. And for that, I'm no longer calling you 13. Your new name is Dr. Obvious. God, that was such a good one. So let's assume Paul is enjoying a 5-finger discount from her mom's personal pharmacy. Valproic acid can cause acquired von Willebrand disease, which explains the bleeding. Dr. Obvious is struck again. You're gonna run that into the ground, aren't you? Have Chase and Cameron test the patient's von Willebrand factor. Uh-huh. I'm so baffled that this is the same chapter as the car crash at the very start. Me too. I got the ceremonial blood offering. Now, what does the war god house want us to do with it? We're doing a ristocetin cofactor assay to test for von Willebrand disease. Okay, let's get this test done. You've been doing great lately. Yeah, give me my fucking A on that stealth minigame, Wills. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, it's just the thing where he says something and it means literally nothing. Centrifuge! We're so back! Holy shit, you gotta give the fucking centrifuge the beans in this one. Gotta spin it fast as fuck. It's probably exactly the same as before, and I just didn't get it ramped up enough. Yeah, like, House being an asshole is like a big part of the show. But like the whole thing with the show is it's a character study on House and a character study of morality, where it's like you disagree with how much of a dick he is, but he like genuinely acts in a way that's like in the interest of his patients ultimately. So it's like, you know, it's like actually creates a moral dilemma where it's like, okay, but by being a dick, it makes him a better doctor kind of. So does that make it okay? And that's like one of the big overarching themes for the show. In this, they kind of missed all that and they just wrote him as an asshole. Yeah, House is an anti-hero show for sure. Okay, we boiled the blood. Oh my god, we haven't seen the doohickey in forever. I almost missed it. Not really, but almost. Ramp this fucking thing up. The game facts board is 40% people liking the game, 40% people hating it, and 20% lupus jokes. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you going to rate the minigames and House MD on the DS in a tier list? Okay, sure. Sure. Stealth minigame. And remember, this is scaled to the game itself, not scaled to gaming as a whole. The stealth minigame, S tier. The blood draw minigame, D tier. The centrifuge one, and everything else in F tier, actually. You know what? Stealth minigame in S tier, everything else in F tier. We're going to go with that. Okay, great job, but wipe that confident smirk off your face. Yeah, I'm getting pretty good at the doohickey. Paula, the results of your test came back. You have von Willebrand disease. Von what? It's a bleeding disorder. Okay, but this is going to not actually be the answer, right? Because your mom's had her purse on her every time she's come to visit you. So last time I saw you when she had her purse, your eyes started bleeding. Have you been swiping her pills? God, what am I going to do? Could stop taking valproic acid for one, but I can't. How drained are you on a scale from 1 to 10? 11. Collect info, motivation. Why'd you steal the pills? I've been really depressed lately. Guitar game in D tier, not F. Okay, no, the Guitar Hero game for this game is like a B or an A, actually. Okay, no, if we're trying to do a serious tier list, Stealth in S, Guitar Hero in A, Blood Clotting, or the Blood Draw minigame in C, All the slidey puzzle, honestly, probably like a B. It was one of the more like enjoyable parts of the gameplay, kind of. And then all of the like I Spy type sections are definitely F tier because they're just designed in a way that makes them completely inconsequential. Also, is it just me or does this picture of Paula the patient look like a completely different person than previous pictures? It could just be me. You ever talk to your friends about this? They wouldn't understand. Can you think of any reason why you might be depressed? I don't know. I just am. Collect info on Paula's issues. Yeah, we probably pick problems then. So anything in particular you're depressed about? It's just like a circle. I mess up gymnastics, mom yells at me, so I take her pills. Like, the character on the top screen and the bottom screen look very different. Right? Like, the facial structure is, like, different. Obviously, these are DS renderings, so they look like shit and are low resolution anyway. But, like, I eat, I gain weight, so I take the diet pills. I really hate it. Try follow-up questions. Mom, depressants, or dad? Many such cases. Let's try depressants. How much valproic acid do you take? I don't know, as much as I feel like. Yeah, that's a good way to dose it. How is that not relevant? How long have you been taking your mom's antidepressants? For a while, I was taking her other antidepressants before it ran out, but my mom switched pills and the new ones helped a little, but they mostly made me feel hungry. Yeah, Paula, that's what valproic acid does. Why have you been streaming for 7 hours? I don't fucking know, man. Why is this episode so long? Try a more impactful question. People at school mean to you? We're all kind of mean to each other. Hitting? Does anyone in your family hit you like your dad? What? No, my dad would never hit me. He would never hurt me. That's the correct one? Physical abuse. So who's abusing you? It's mom. Oh, wow. Why does your mom hit you? Just when I do stupid things. Sometimes I gain weight. Sometimes I don't learn routines fast enough. She put her whole life on hold to help me train. It's my fault, really. It's never your fault. But does your dad know about this, about what your mom does to you? What do you think? Paula, you've got to tell him. This has to stop. Can't believe you've been stealing your mom's pills. What were you thinking, kiddo? Do you have any idea? Yeah, the dad seems kind of chill, honestly. Daddy, there's something I need to tell you. What? What's wrong? It's about mom. Excuse me, can you leave the two of us alone? We're trying to have a private conversation. No, I want Dr. House to stay. What's going on? Mom hits me. What are you talking about? She hits me with a belt most of the time. One time she smacked me with a bottle. Your mom wouldn't... See, this is why I didn't say anything. I knew you wouldn't believe me. Honey, I never said anything about not believing you. Sweetheart, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna kill that... Whoa! I don't think he's very chill, guys. What's going on here? Paula, baby, what's the matter? I retract the chill statement. Julie, don't you dare come near her. What, Grover? What's happening? How could you? All these years it was, oh, she just fell down. She just hurt herself at practice. Every day you had a new excuse. What kind of person are you? Like, I'm not even saying it's the wrong response. I just don't know if chill is the right word. I don't know what lies she's been filling your head with. The lies are over. Here's what's going to happen. Paula and I are going to get up out of this room and we're going to leave. There's going to be a thick wall of lawyers separating you from my daughter. We'll be in touch. Okay, yeah, no, he's still based as fuck. But I'm going to kill that woman. Came out of nowhere. I tried to stop him, but they were just too fast for me. What? House, is that erasable? No, it's spray paint. Boy, Dr. Obvious, that was a stupid question even for you. 13 told us about the mommy dearest situation. Yeah, Paula's mom gets a gold medal in douchebaggery. And our human lawn sprinkler has acquired von Willebrand disease and hypothyroidism. Von Willebrand was trapped in the hallway by the valproic acid. And it got all this peer pressure from Paula's underlying hypothyroidism. So, whenever Paula stole the valproic acid from her mom's purse, which she did anytime she could get her grubby little hands on the stuff, the pills caused her von Willebrand factor to go all kablooey. Blood stopped clotting properly. She became tons of fun to be around. Speaking of tons of fun, the hypothyroidism caused her to put on the weight. She got worse when Paula took the valproic acid, which increased her appetite. And in order to curb her appetite, Paula increased her dosage of the diet pills, which caused the bruises. Well, that's one of the things that caused the bruises. Another thing that caused the bruises is her being slammed into a tree during the car accident. Oh yeah, then there's mom beating the crap out of her. That also caused some of the bruises. So basically, this girl's been battered more than a fish stick. Why? So what was the point of the car accident part of the plot? Like, what a weird inciting incident to happen. We've already started her on levothyroxine for her hypothyroidism. And if she stays on the valproic acid and the dextropan and the desperate pleas for attention, I mean, the bleeding and bruises will stop. Ha ha ha. Now, after you put the key in the ignition, what do? I turn the key to start the engine. Good, then what? Dad, this is silly. What do you mean? I mean, we're not even in an actual car. What am I supposed to get out of all this? What are you supposed to get, young lady, is an idea of how to handle a car. That way, when it's time for you to get your learner's permit, you'll be a better driver than Shelly. Ha! A sack of potatoes is a better driver than Shelly. Ha! That's my girl. Now, after you've started the engine, what do? Dr. House, Miss Tennyson, how can I help you? Can't find Paula. Have you seen her? Yes. Took her over to the lab for some tests just to double check a few things. You want to go down the hall and make the, you want to go down this hall and make a right. What? Why is she still allowed near the child?
Turtle emoji. Wow, are you proud?
Turtle Wow is spread. Wait, who did you spread Turtle Wow to? Lemmy Card from Hit Color Splash. This is kind of a funny bit. Thanks, Dr. House. Don't mention it. He sure got her with that worst mom ever sign. Yep. Crashed is now available for free play. Okay. Here's your next. Okay, this is the last episode, guys. Let's finish it. Let's speedrun this. This one's way shorter. I think I just sat on a caramel apple. At least I hope that's a caramel apple. Come on, Chase. Can you try to enjoy this for me? Fine. Need to get some sleep. This stuff never gets old. Really? Wish you talk about me that way? Sometimes I think you're married to the damn circus. Lucinda, what the hell? You're on in 5 minutes. You're not even ready. Cool your jet spreadsheet. I'll be fine. Are you kidding me? You got a packed house today and you're pulling a diva act. Yeah, I do. Oh, come on. You know how much stress I'm under? Sure, but you're not the only one. Really, Lucinda? Really? You're going to pull that nonsense with me? I've had it up to here with Mario and Rabbids is on sale. It's okay. I'm a doctor. Is he okay? No, he really isn't. Under the big top. Yay. Okay, this one's supposed to be much shorter. Please be true. Look, I'm Patch Adams, but unlike Robin Williams, I'm intentionally funny. A circus impresario is mauled by a horse. But after Bozo is attacked, he has a clown car full of symptoms that don't match up. Go. Okay. Wait, House actually has the fucking glasses on during this? Okay, pulmonary artesia. No. Pulmonary emboli. Big top. This makes me think of Fortune Street. Everywhere I go, I see her face. I hear her name. Taub's got a slay little green shirt this time. Taubing it. That does fit all the symptoms, especially since he was the recipient of a lung transplant 2 years ago. And in this corner, you're right. It's a possibility anyway. Okay. We're just not ruling it out, though. That makes more sense as far as a DDX goes. That one. We're just jumping straight into the differential diagnosis with no examining of the patient, which is bad pacing and means they're rushing this, but I'm not upset about it.
Remember
Look
when
at the
you
alert
said
below me. It
7-hour
looks like
stream?
Wilson's head is on House right there. That's fucking awesome. Remember when you said 7-hour stream? It's within 7 hours. We're finishing soon. We're gonna get there. Oh. Anaerobic pneumonia? No, anaphylactic shock. Anaphylactic shock fixed most of the symptoms. It can't be anaphylactic shock. I checked Mr. Kipling's file earlier, and he doesn't have any allergies, unless he's allergic to awful diagnoses. Is it even still April 1st in your time zone? It is, yes. Just throw him up there, man. Just give it to me. definitely mastocytosis, yep. Mastocytosis explains the wheezing, fainting, and the diarrhea. Yeah, but it doesn't account for Richie's hypotension or abdominal pain or the pulmonary edema. Uh-huh. It's April 2nd here and the joke still isn't funny. Fuck. Okay, wait, I think I actually have to get it right or I fucking lose. Infarction. Heart attack is an intriguing possibility. Makes my polka dotted bow tie spin with delight. He's not wearing one. Don't write about it if he's not going to wear it when you already established a costume change. Sorry, I had to take my trash out for a bit. Did I miss anything? Would you believe me if I told you you did not? Definitely is obliterative. It's one of those. Obliterative bronchiolitis. Good work, 13. You hereby graduate from Clown College and onto Clown Medical School or something. You can lose this game. Some of the minigames, when you lose, you have to replay them. All three. Foreman works implicit magic on a VQ scan to test for pulmonary emboli. Taub, you do an ECG tightrope to act to test for myocardial infarction. And 13, if those two tests come up blank, why don't you do a nude spirometry test for OB? Why did they get circus metaphors and I get a nude reference? Because I don't want to see them naked. Duh. You're infuriating. Get it right next time. What? You can get an F and still pass? Sure, works for me. So what are we doing here? We think you might have pulmonary emboli, Mr. Kipling, so we're doing a VQ scan. Am I going to glow in the dark? No. Just joking. Never mind, let's do this. Performance has been shaky of late. That dialogue doesn't matter.
His methods work eventually.
We fucking get there here in the Bringle Clinic or whatever. Okay, new mini game. Compare the normal perfusion scan on the top screen with Richie's perfusion scan on the bottom screen. Oh, this isn't a new mini game. I think I can just mash everything and it'll work. One more. It's just these gap spots. Where's the last one? That one? Okay. I'd love to hear more of your therapy, but I don't give a crap. Get out. Hey, C, we'll take that. For mashing, we have to do a ventilation scan. What's that? Scan your lungs while you inhale gas. Gas? So what do you, eat beans beforehand? Excuse me? Wow, you doctors have lousy senses of humor. Yeah, get trolled. Oh, it's the same mini game again. Okay, hold on. We snipe the spots. I see them all this time. This one's easy. Holy shit. Give me an A for that. Looks like you don't have pulmonary emboli. Now what? Now we keep testing. Most people go for mediocrity, but not you. Nice work. One of my patients just accused me of having illegible handwriting. Says here he can't read his prescriptions. Does that look illegible to you? Okay, you're his friend. Apparently you can actually stomach him. Hello to you too. House is driving me bonkers trying to find out why I bought that guitar. Do you want me to do what exactly? Tell me what to do. I'm neutral here. I'm Switzerland. There's no way I'm touching this. Not with a 10-foot pole. You got your guitar back. Come on, don't you see that I'm the victim here? Fine, but we're in agreement that this conversation never happened, okay? Fight fire with fire. Go on. Look, you want to get to House? Sink to his level. Don't back down. Huh, interesting. So what's on the menu for today, guy? We think that you were roughed up, or when you were roughed up by the horse, you might have had a myocardial infarction. Come again? Think you may have had a heart attack, so we have to perform an ECG. Okay. Been doing great lately. Yay, thanks, Wilson. I still don't know what those pieces of dialogue mean. When Wilson says you've been doing great, I'll help you out. Or Cuddy says you've been sucking, I'll fucking fire you. Like when it's not a rating, I don't know what those screens mean. Perform an ECG test on Richie by dragging a specified pattern with your stylus and indicate. Oh, there's a tracing minigame. I can do that. Oh, it's very picky though. Okay, this minigame. As far as this game goes, this is probably like A tier. This is solid. I'm so desperate for the game to offer me anything to play at this point. How many times do I have to do this? That many? Okay. 95 is pretty good. Your heart rate and rhythm are within normal limits. We can rule out MI. What'd I tell you? I knew it wasn't no heart attack. Yes, you are a super genius. Congratulations. Impressive. You sure you're not showing off? Yeah, A-. Give me it. What if I told you there was a Grey's Anatomy game that offered you much the same experience as this one? Oh, man. Richie tested -4. Wait, what? I'm doing it. Come on, House, is ridiculous. What's ridiculous is that I went into medicine when I clearly could have raked in a fortune joining the circus. Could have been billed as the amazing balancing gimp. Haha. It's so funny every time. Ow. Oh my god, look at that shot of Taub getting bonked in the head. House, you did that on purpose. Come on. Okay, let me use my ESP. Let me see. Krusty the Clown tested negative for both pulmonary emboli and MI. OB could have also been brought on by acute trauma, like being strangled by a horse. Good point, bi-unicyclist. Oh my god, wait, that's the first reference to her being bisexual in this whole game. That is canon to the show. Till it no longer amuses me, real live African tribesmen, and that... Yeah, thanks, House. Come on, House, that's offensive. You're right, human nose. 13. Test Richie for OB. What happened to my circus name? It got old. Thank goodness. Right again, human nose. Well, Mr. Kipling, looks like you may have obliterative bronchiolitis. So we're going to do a spirometry test to confirm. You know, I've come up with a way to get through these tests. What's that? I mentally solve my crossword puzzles. It keeps my brain sharp. Oh, that actually sounds pretty relaxing. Fuck, I'd like to play a crossword puzzle right now. Don't tease me with a better time that I could be having. Slightly chubby Walter White. What's a 5-letter word for Joker? Joker is 5 letters. Yeah, but another word for it. Wait, I got it. Cut up. Hey, you're pretty good. Damn straight. Now let's get started. Hook me up. I'm doing great lately. Don't know why he's saying all that stuff. I too have a human nose. Oh my god. The fucking sprite of him blowing into the thing is so funny.
This game fucking blows. Watch the show instead.
This guy blows also, but yeah, no, this game has no bearing on the show at all. Attached. Okay, so we press the indicated buttons as the icons fall into the flashing areas. This is just the Guitar Hero minigame, but with a different UI. His face is really funny. I needed a stupid-ass face as rejuvenation this long into the stream.
Reactions, not the game.
Happy to be of service. I hope this stream has been a fun watch, because this game is abominable. This game is actually an abomination. And we just don't do the Y button yet? Oh no, it's like the other one where it adds buttons as we go. Okay, this mini game. Where did I place the Guitar Hero one? Did I put the Guitar Hero one from before in A tier? Because this one can get A tier as well. I don't mind actually pressing the buttons. I feel like I'm playing a game again. I know, this guy's lungs are fucking goated. His lung capacity is fucking unheard of. This is actually just a reference to Luigi in Bowser's Inside Story. There we go. I nailed that. I don't think I missed a single one. What's the 8-letter surname of Jurassic Park author Michael? Mr. Kipling, your results are abnormal. It's probably OB, but we don't know what's causing it. And that means... Well, that means we've got to keep testing. Oh, Crichton, Michael Crichton. Huh? Okay, great job, but wipe that confident smirk off your face. Yeah, give me my perfect score, please, Wilson. Thank you. Wait, what? I got 1 penalty score? How? Well, our clinic patient this time. Okay, so what if we just completely skip the clinic patient, huh? How about that? I'm just gonna mash through. Somebody tell me if there's something interesting. Just like pause. Okay, let's look at the guy. What's wrong with your head? Let's feel his head. That seemed kind of interesting, TBH. What did he say? I saw something about gay, but that's it. Oh, his legs are fucked up. That's where we got to be looking. Probably something interesting. He seems to be missing his penis in the chart on the left. Okay, his original symptoms, I don't know what they are. It's not like it's consequential. Blood transfusion, no. How old are you? 25. This guy's 25? How much pressure can I put on your leg before it starts to hurt? Not much good words. Okay. Let's keep looking. Feel his knee with my glove. No, stop cutting me away to dialogue scenes. Heart history. Do you have a history of heart disease? No. Stiffness severity. Pretty stiff. Yeah. Said something about his husband in that one? Okay, well, congratulations to him. I hope he and his husband are happy. Is he allergic to anything? No. Does he travel? Gone out of the country recently? No. Timing. When do your legs start to hurt? When I was on the treadmill just a few days ago. Wait, where else did we... Oh, there was another spot on his face to look. I swear this didn't show up before. Okay. Activities, radiation, or children? How many children do you have? None. Have you ever been exposed to radiation? No. You engage in a lot of dangerous activities, rock climbing, skydiving, and he runs a marathon every year. What a guy. Let me break this down for you in language you can understand. This is your body. And this is what you're doing to your body. Any questions? Sorry, I was out of eggs and frying pans, or else I could have made that demo much clearer. What are you saying? I'm responsible for this? You're a danger junkie, Mitch. The skydiving, the mountain climbing. You've got more bruises than a trailer Okay. So what do? Take a nap for maybe 6 months. But I need this. Sure, if you want to kill yourself, you definitely needed this. If you want to reach your next birthday, you don't need it. No, hell no, that doesn't work for me, because then I come home from work and I have all this pent-up anger and tension. Listen, take some of that cash you have socked away in a Swiss bank account and buy yourself a trip to the spa. Doctor's orders. Mr. Kipling, this is called a whatever that word is. You have to get inside and breathe into a mouthpiece. Again? Did we not just do this one? Okay, Richie, now you have to stop breathing. Are we just doing it again? Oh, no, he's about to have his Mario Rabbids is on sale moment part 2. He's going into respiratory failure. Oh, we just have to make him breathe again. It's fun that the emergency is the same emergency every time, and it's the same, like, very mild minigame. I still don't even know where the hitbox is for placing this. Like, why even make the emergency scene with the emergency music when it's not timed? Obi's still our best candidate, but what's causing it? Get Shakes the Clown on a respirator. What are you hiding? He's suffering from acute dying disease. Done a wonderful job here at the hospital. Yeah, give me my 100. Just wanted to check up, has the game gotten better? This episode so far, I've been skimming it a lot. This one seems better than 4. 4 was like the most nothing burger overall. Like the story was okay. The dialogue was just super lazy and super uninteresting. The game still peaked at 2 and rock bottomed at 3. I can hardly breathe. Oh my god, is he okay? Yeah, he's laughing. Guess he thinks I'm funny. Richie always did like sick humor. I'm going to need to know a few more things about Richie if we're going to get to the bottom of his breathing difficulties. Doctors. You go to all your doctor's appointments. It's hard, but we have a few different doctors across the country that are familiar with Richie's case. History. Do you have any history of asthma or other breathing problems? And since you're circus folk, do you have an asthma inhaler that honks when you squeeze it? Mumbles. Doesn't have any history of breathing problems, but that is the correct answer. Smoking. Though there's smokers in the circus, could you be getting secondhand smoke? No, I've made certain that no one smokes anywhere near Richie. You hyperventilate during stressful situations. He does get stressed sometimes, but doesn't give him breathing problems. That's also the correct one. Their influence is secondhand smoke work environment. Well, it's not secondhand smoke. We ruled that out already. It's no idea. Neither idea. He's doing everything correct. Okay, so the answer is there anything else? I don't know. Correct answer. Weight, routine, or diet. Okay, let's pick the one that's not asking about his weight. Say that Richie's doing everything correctly. What do you mean? And good God, don't tell me that you mean he's been doing everything correctly in bed. He's eating healthy foods. He stopped eating all that junk food. I know, every load screen fucking drags on. Medication, special food, spicy. Yeah, what's his special food? Is Richie on a special diet, like an all-rubber chicken diet? Other than trying to purge all the artificial crap from his system? No. Spiky food. Does Richie like his food spiky? No. Medication. Is Richie taking all of his medication when he's supposed to? And I know that he runs a circus, but Pirelli's Miracle Elixir doesn't count as medication. Yes, he is. Like, they just gave up on jokes. Like, chapter 3, the jokes were in such poor taste and were bad and just were not handled well. And then I guess they had some sense of self-awareness and they're like, okay, we're going to stop trying to do jokes. Because they're just, like, not trying. If you make this a video, please count the amount of time wasted in loading zones. Oh my god, it would take so much of my time to count it all up. Fuck. Relationship. You and Richie aren't having any marital problems, are you? Is Richie blowing someone else's kazoo? No. Memory? Has Richie been having memory problems? Does he remember how many rings there are in a 3-ring circus? No more than any man his age. Seem nervous. Why is that? Are you on the run from the clown mafia? Are they afraid they're going to have you fitted for oversized cement shoes? I don't know what you're talking about. Either Richie's wife married a saint, or she's in denial about how correctly he's been doing everything. And since she was shaking more than Cuddy after a night with me, I think it's safe to say she's nervous about something. Think hubby's hiding something? Check his office. See if he's using drugs, alcohol, or anything else that would make a grown man want to work in a circus. Dr. House, any idea where I can get a drink of water? Oh, hi. The water fountain is to your right down the hall. Thanks. Bye. Wow, Foreman, she thinks you're cute. Come on, she's a happily married woman. Don't you and 13 have a job to do? Yeah, sorry. The character moments are also such fucking throwaways. We need to get into Richie's office. How? We can't just wake the guard up and ask him to give us his keys. Who said anything about waking him up? Got an idea. Wow, the circus looks really spooky at night. Hey, when you were a kid, did you ever think clowns are just plain creepy? I guess so. Why? When I was little, I saw a clown on TV remove his makeup and it gave me nightmares for a week. My mom says it's because I thought he was taking his face off. What do you think? I think... Oh, good. You found Richie's office. Jump scare warning. Sorry, guys. I should have put a jump scare warning or a trigger warning of some kind. This has ruined any fantasies I had about circuses being a playful children's wonderland. Let's see what we can find. This vexes me. Okay, office, potato chips, beer. Handkerchief. Beer. Yeah. Candy bar. Ashtray. Handkerchief. Beef jerky. It's a true beef jerker. What a guy. Beer. Another beer. Another handkerchief. Looks like we've hit the mother lode. Let's take all this stuff back to house. Man, if I have to eat any more of the slop they call food in this place, I'm gonna jump off a building. Don't worry about it, okay, babe? Just don't worry. Hey, there he is. Dr. House, any word on what's wrong with my husband? Yeah, he's cheating on you with rich, creamy nougat and bacon fat. Richie, what's going on here? Well, that's not mine. We found this in Richie's office. You snooped around in my office? You weren't actually telling us anything worthwhile, so... Then you'd gone all Darth Vader with your respiratory problems and you couldn't tell us anything, period. Anyway, now I'm afraid you'll have to talk. Ashes. There's an ashtray. What are these ashes? Are they remains of the human cannonball? I don't know what those ashes are. He had an ashtray. He's smoking. Keep pressing the subject. Cremation? Anyone at the circus been cremated recently? And I mean accidentally. No. Yeah, why the fuck? And if one of his employees died, why would he have the ashes for it? Do you burn wood for anything? No, why do you ask? Office. How could you not know what these ashes are? We found them in your office. How should I know? There are a zillion people going in and out of my office all the time. Cigarettes. Yeah, it's obviously cigarettes. Are you smoking cigarettes in your office? Are you kidding? I had a lung transplant a couple of years ago. I know I'm not supposed to be smoking. What am I, an idiot? And it's the green one. Yeah, he has an ashtray. What the fuck else would he have an ashtray? Keep pressing the subject. Smoking. Are you smoking anything other than cigarettes in your office? Of course not. Well, hold on, Richie. What about the time last week when I smelled pot outside your office? Yeah, Richie, what about that? Oh, that. Barry the Clown was smoking weed, and he put his roach out as soon as he came into my office. Shoutouts to Barry the Clown. Clown habits. Does Barry the Clown use any other addictive substances? Does he chain smoke exploding cigars? How should I know? I'm not his nursemaid. Junk food. How long ago did you jump back on the junk food wagon? A few months ago. I've been under a lot of stress. Wait, I meant to ask about drinking. Lung transplant, have you ever taken drugs? Any white powder aside from clown makeup? No. Wait, yes? What? I was gonna ask him about drinking. How's that the correct answer? I'm not too happy with you right now. I know, babe, but I'll go cold turkey on the junk food for real this time, okay? Actions speak louder than words, you know? I'll believe it when I see it. Anyway, it's better than the hospital food of this place. I told you, don't worry about that stuff, okay? Yeah. If you think that's bad, wait till All Gruel Wednesday. So who's Barry the Clown? My oldest friend at the circus. He's been with us for, about 25 years. Pringle, are you having fun / genuine? I think that playing a terrible game is funny. And I think that it is funny to play this entire game for April Fool's Day and waste my entire game playing this. So no, but yes. I guess. Know what? I'm not going to question it. This is the coolest work-related gift I've ever gotten. Do you realize how much this guitar is worth? It's a classic. We're back on the guitar plot. We're playing it all for the guitar plot. This is the overarching story between all chapters. Something wrong, house? Show's over, folks. Sorry, is this Barry? No, I didn't come for the show. I'm part of the Richie Kipling diagnostic team at Princeton Plainsboro Hospital. Chris Taub. Richie, how is he? That's what I'm here about.
Absolutely based.
Thank you, Jobby, for the 420. Richie's breathing, behavior, or friendship. How about his friendship? How close are you and Richie? Everyone in the circus is like family. Any idea why Richie is having these breathing problems? Well, he does eat lots of junk food. That can't help. I'm tired of the guitar side plot, which goes nowhere. Oh yeah, it's the worst, most meaningless, least interesting thing they could have chosen for the overarching plot. It's the only continuity between the 5 chapters in this game, by the way. Marijuana. Richie says you were smoking weed in his office. Is that true? That lying jerk. No, I don't smoke weed. God, just because I look a certain way, everyone thinks I'm high. Shoutouts to Barry the fucking clown. Getting high. Let's ask him about it. Listen, Richie may be dying. We need to know if you're getting high in his office. Okay, fine. Sometimes me and Richie smoke a little weed. They did spell marijuana wrong, didn't they? Did they swap the A and the U? Drugs at work, drug effects, other drugs. Drugs at work? Has Richie ever gone to work high? No, it's totally an after-hours activity for him. Oh, they added an extra N. That's so fucking stupid. What's the craziest thing that Richie has done while smoking pot? Nothing. He really just sits in his chair and watches Star Trek DVDs. Does Richie just smoke weed, or does he also use other drugs? Nope, weed is is pretty much as far as that dude goes. I knew a guy who joined a traveling carnival and he smoked more weed than anyone I ever met. Fork found in kitchen. 4 words. How much weed does he smoke? We share 1 joint, not much. How often does Richie smoke? I'd say once a week. Is this guy a narc? Hey, he's trying to do this so Richie can live, okay? Reaction method guilt. Don't you feel guilty? Richie is a grown man making his own decisions. I'm not forcing anything on him. Anyway, pot is not as bad as tobacco. Method. Do you use a bong? No. Reaction. Has the weed ever made him cough or given him breathing problems? Well, no, but marijuana is medicinal, right? Thanks, Barry. Hey, man, listen, don't judge Richie for smoking weed. It's just running a circus is a pretty high-pressure gig. Yeah, we'll keep that in mind. Cool. Character development. Sticking their, like, writing prowess into the morality of consuming or not consuming weed. And just not really saying anything about it. So, what'd you learn from Sideshow Bob? Barry the Clown said that he smokes weed with Richie once a week. When you're under... Okay, let's see. Puts you at risk for all sorts of dangerous fungal infections. Tell Chase and Cameron to test Mr. Soggy Bottom for invasive pulmonary aspergillosis. What if it isn't IPA? Good question.
On a Bringle stream and I just turned 25 today.
Phantom
Turtle
Diamonds,
emoji.
thank you for the 5 and happy 25th birthday to you. Yeah, no, we're rolling over time zones. God, it's 11 o'clock here. This game has to end before midnight. The stream has to end by midnight because it won't be April Fool's anymore. We should be almost done. This case is almost over, I think. It's a bronchoscope. We think you might have a fungal infection called IPA, so we've got to do a bronchoscopy. Now I'm going to need you to open your mouth wide so I can insert this into your airways. Gotta be kidding. Just relax. I understand you like crossword puzzles. Yeah, I like to solve them in my head. Well, then try this. 10 letters, sweet-smelling candy. Gotta do the bringoscopy. Oh no, it's this minigame again. This minigame, by the way, was F tier. I can't believe they brought it back from chapter 1. I forgot about this. This one's actual F tier. Shit tier. Yeah, you guys work on the crossword. I'll find all these little lumps in his fucking throat. This minigame is the worst. He has the same gag sound as the other guy. Because you just have to like probe around and then you find 10 of them. And then it respawns 10 more of them. Like, there's not enough area to find 30 of them. Hold on, there's 9. Watch when I hit this 10th one. See how the background just reloaded? It just reloads it again and you do the same little game 10 times, or not 10 times, 3 times. Sweet smelling candy. It's marijuana with 2 N's, obviously. Probably up and right more. There's one. Okay, last wave. Just sweep methodically along the bottom here. There's one. Dude, can you just like quiet down? We're doing fine. Two more, one more. There it is. Yay. Do you think there's some Aussie kid who wanted to be a doctor, so their parents got this game for them? Yeah, probably. And they did not become a doctor. They became a fucking, like, they flip burgers down at the local Macca's. How we doing, Richie? Still with us? Why do we keep getting this extreme close-up of Chase? Back the fuck up, homie. I'm not a 9-year-old girl. Stay away from me. Excuse me? 10 letters. Sweet smelling candy. Peppermint. I solved it. Wow, you're good. News? Huh? School children watched in horror as Richie Kipling, owner of the Kipling Carnival Circus, was mauled by one of his own horses minutes before the performance was about to begin. Victim is in serious condition at Princeton Plainsboro Hospital. Cool. House. Wait, no, that's not... It's not Chase. Well, as long as you're not busy, let's watch some TV, make lewd comments about Lisa Darrow of Action 9 News. And figure out what else our patient might have. Yeah, I think the news segment was just padding there. No. Stop. I don't want to play this one. Give me asthma. Didn't we already ask him about asthma? Doesn't he not have asthma? Could be asthma. It does explain the respiratory difficulties, but not the other issues. Yeah, good work, Taub. You've just been promoted from buffoon to buffoonish. I do not care about my ratings on these anymore. I'm just going to toss shit up there. Cardiac arrhythmia. Be cardiac arrhythmia. It would explain most of the symptoms. Not a stretch to see a guy like that having heart trouble. True, his ticker's probably so used up he's waiting for the Wizard of Oz to give him a new one. This, like, the differential diagnosis segments in this game are genuinely the worst part. Separation anxiety disorder? What the fuck? Why is that there? Lenny, thank you for the 5 months. Still can't rule out IPA yet. Not until we get the test results back anyway. Hold on. His eyes were bloodshot. Itchy nose, scratchy throat. How could I have missed it? House, do you want to let us in on what you're talking about? Damn it, Foreman, you're blocking the screen. Wait, you're covering up the screen. Yeah, I get it. I'll move. The horse strangulation covered up the real issue, which is... separation anxiety and the way that he's separated from his weed. God, chat is funnier than this game. Didn't we already talk about anaphylactic shock with this patient? I thought we already said he didn't have allergies. What? We've been looking in the wrong place. How much do you want to bet it's just a simple allergen? Richie doesn't have any allergies. Oh yeah, and when was the last time he was tested for allergies? 3 years ago? But it might not even be anaphylactic shock. We haven't done a RAST test. Good idea, we should do that. House, you've got to come quick. It's Richie. He's having trouble breathing. Didn't we already revive him? Hey, good work. Assuming you have really, really low standards. Thanks for the C, House. Dr. House, do something. Treatment. Who's got the treatment? How long is this game? At best, 2 hours? No. This game is like, I mean, this has been a casual playthrough of it. We're 7.5 hours in. Okay, medicate the patient. A-tier minigame on the list. Guitar Hero. Holy shit, it's actually real. I wish that it wasn't. I wish that this game didn't exist. This is genuinely just like house fan slop. Like, not slop by the fans, but slop for the fans. And I guess they realized that and didn't bring it to America. Like, it's genuinely just trying to capitalize on the popularity of a TV show that it doesn't even make sense because this is on the DS. And, like, obviously adults played the DS. I'm a 23-year-old man sitting here playing this fucking 3DS right now. But, like, did they expect house fans to play this game on the DS? Like, for real? Like, the DS was primarily marketed towards kids, even though it was for everyone, you know? Like, as opposed to the Switch, like, I would say the Switch was marketed towards everyone very decidedly. Oh, wait, shit. It's not over yet. Didn't even release in the US. I don't think it was for the fans. Yeah, like, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if there was that much intent behind this game. I think it was just kind of a product of the times where everyone was just shitting out whatever fucking, you know, game IP slop they could and just shipping it. I don't think that much thought went into who this game was for. Someone was just like, everyone's doing this with their IPs. We should make a DS game. Anaphylactic shock. It's plain as the crumbs on your gown. Speaking of which, where'd these crumbs come from anyway? I don't know. What they served me for lunch, I guess. Wasn't it fucking gruel day? Yeah, B. I found this on Richie's hospital gown. Nondescript crumbs. I have a feeling the trail of breadcrumbs leads to Richie's wife, the horse whisperer. See what I can get out of her. Wait, the horse whisperer? Did she pay the horse to maul him? Hi, Mrs. Kipling. Yes, you're one of Dr. House's associates, right? Right, I am. Listen, your husband just went into anaphylactic shock, which greatly narrows the list of things that could be wrong with him. Well, that's good, right? Yes, but it also means he's allergic to something. He doesn't have any allergies. Well, we're doing a test to find out for sure. While we're waiting for the results, we could use your help. What a long load screen for it to be the same scene. What is wrong with this game? Richie been complaining about it. Rashes or itching. History of allergies? No. Has Richie been exposed to any of the more common allergies like bee stings, peanuts, or penicillin? Well, of course, but he's not allergic to any of those things. He's been eating the horse's oats, and that's why it trampled him. Do you have any pets? No. Plants? No. Latex. There's no way we're pulling a latex allergy again, right? Wouldn't that mean the load times are even longer on the DS rather than the 3DS? I'm not sure. This is on the SD card, so it's not a fair comparison to a cartridge, but someone should check the speedrun on console and see if it has load times this bad. Asbestos! No. Bugs. There are a lot of bugs? No. Pollens. Has Richie ever been allergic to pollen or other seasonal allergies? No. Triggers. That was the answer. Piplup, this better actually be important. What is that? That's just, I just see the, oh wait, someone tagged me with some, oh, you're just talking about fucking what John said. God damn it. Okay. Can someone ban Piplup fan and John, please? Thank you. Supports. As Richie's support system, have you gotten him to curb his bad habits? Oh yeah, I got him to stop smoking. Very successfully, I might add. Thank you, Jobby, another white guy. Press the subject further. More smoking. How did you feel when you found out he was smoking pot again? Let's just say still in the doghouse. I do everything for that man, and this is how he repays me. So now she's trying to kill him, probably. Listen, Dr. Hadley, my husband is a schmuck, but he's my schmuck. Please don't let anything happen to him. I'll do my best. What'd you find out? Do they use
Alright,
circus-themed martial or marital aids?
Console speedruns are X to the PC speedruns due to load times. We were going off of the wrong speedrun this whole time.
What? Oh my god. The speedruns are twice as long on console compared to DS. And it has to be because of load times, right? Did they just play worse? No, Lily's not gaslighting. I'm looking at it right now. This is true. Episode 1 Globetrotting on PC, world record is 14 minutes. On DS, it's 30 minutes? Is it just because load times, or is this a casual playthrough? No, this guy has splits. Wait a minute. There's a mouse on his recording anyway, though. Why is there a mouse on his recording if it's on console? Huh? No, there's not a PC port. It's just like people emulating it, I think. Yes. Wait. No. Wait, no, wait. There is a PC port. It's a PC port. Okay, yeah, so the PC port just runs substantially faster. I didn't even fucking know that. Okay, let's finish this game. There's a PC port, and we were looking at the speedrun times for that the whole time. And the DS version has way, way worse load times. And so it makes it almost twice as long. What the fuck? Why? Oh, like it's not like it mattered. Like we were still gonna sit here and play this, right? But like, oh. If I played the PC port, we could have been done with the stream hours ago. Yeah, that's the fucking, oh my god. If we played the PC version, I could have been done with this stream probably like 3 hours ago. Probably a little less, but like we've probably lost like an hour to load times would be my guess. Oh wait, sorry, no symptoms on abdomen. I'm looking in the wrong spot. Head? Look at his eye. Oh. This is more on brand for Bringle. Yeah, it's stupider and worse. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, let's ask him questions. I'm not invested in this patient, man. Yeah, like, so the people speedrunning the DS port are still emulating it, by the way. I don't know if anyone who owns a 3DS capture card has ever bothered to run this game. So, like, the fact that I'm beating this in one sitting on console, I could have the actual official console world record. Maybe. Do I want that? No. I hope somebody else has it. Would you get that bite mark? Uh-huh. Bite. I'm picking the right answers here. We're speedrunning this. Oh. Okay. Feel his jeans. Are they made out of denim? You go to a checkup and your doctor is like, you're not very interesting. That happens a lot of times in House, by the way, like in the show. Sunburn, movement, STDs. Let's go for that one. That's probably the right one. It's not. Piplip trying to edit the command. Get trolled, bozo. How many times a week do you jog? Usually about 3 or 4. Concentration. You have trouble focusing? No. Pain. The pain spread anywhere else? No. Somehow that makes progress. Because this game is a circle. Every piece of writing in this game is a fucking circle. And you loop back around and it never mattered where it started or where it ends because it's just a circle. Dr. Foreman, is there any news? Okay, we're back to the main story of this episode. No, not yet. So sorry, you must think me quite the fool. No, not at all. You're just going through something really difficult. Thanks for understanding. You're such a nice young man. Keep you updated. Bless you, Dr. Foreman. Dude, we gotta get that sub 8 hour. No! Get back to House's office with the sandwich. The cafeteria is closed today, so don't get caught by a hungry doctor. Okay. Sorry, now we play as Sandwich again. Or it was Purse before, now we have Sandwich Gaming. We're actually playing as a fucking sandwich right now.
I tune in this episode.
Circle emoji, circle
Circle
emoji,
emoji.
circle emoji.
That's
circle
this
emoji,
game. That's what
circle
this game
emoji,
is.
Circle emoji, circle emoji, circle emoji.
Holy shit, this
circle emoji,
section's kind of
circle
intense.
emoji, circle emoji, circle emoji, circle emoji, circle emoji.
Okay, we're just home free
circle
there.
Emoji,
Please don't
circle
tell me there's a
emoji,
return
circle
section for the
emoji,
sandwich,
circle
right?
emoji,
Well,
circle
if it isn't the
emoji,
holy grail
circle
of
emoji,
sandwiches.
Circle emoji, circle emoji.
Tastes
circle
strange,
emoji,
like seeing
circle
Cuddy naked
emoji.
strange. It has margarine in it and some kind of jam. Strawberry? Grape? No, more exotic. A foreign fruit of some sort. Let me see that. Maybe it's lychee? Hold on. No, it's cashew. What? How do we go from jams to cashew? I've been reading up on the case, and it turns out that the donor of Richie's lung had a cashew allergy. And your point is, it's been documented that in some rare cases, traits can transfer from a donor to a recipient. So if Richie's donor had been handsome, suddenly he'd wake up looking like Christian Bale. Laugh if you want, but I bet you there's cashew in that jam. I'll give you $50 if I'm wrong. Deal. So if I die, Richie, don't you dare talk like that. Look, I just wanted to tell you that if I die, you don't have to wait to remarry. Shut up, I'm not remarrying. Dr. House, what can we do you for? Recent foods, fresh foods, or sport foods? Probably recent. Lucinda, have you been sneaking food in here to Richie in the hospital? No, of course not. Come on, be honest. Something he's been eating recently might be killing him. Fine. She's been sneaking me all kinds of foods. Richie! Hey, it's my health at stake, okay? So is she trying to kill him intentionally or unintentionally? Food cholesterol. Richie, do you watch your cholesterol level? Try to watch my cholesterol. Cool. Food types. Kinds of foods has Lucinda been sneaking you? Popcorns, peanuts, Cracker Jacks, lots of them, like my favorite sandwiches, which are made with a special jam from Brazil. We found it. That's what it is. A load screen to go from dialogue to dialogue is insane. Yup, rinse and repeat for 7 hours and 44 minutes. Brazil. You are going to Brazil. Lucinda, have you ever been to Brazil? No, neither have I. Products. Aside from the jam, has Richie been enjoying any other Brazilian products? And if you say Brazilian wax, I may throw up. Nope. Jam. Did you get a hold of this exotic jam? Okay, yeah, he's allergic to Brazil. What was the longest stream? I think this is my longest stream now, unfortunately. Source. He's Brazilian, so it's in care packages from his family. We're so close to the end of this game. Sodium. It's the salt content of the jam. It's not that salty. What's in the jam? Tropical fruit. Oh, okay. Well, Hampter for charity. In my mind, I don't count that one just because it was like a different, like, planned marathon. This wasn't supposed to be an 8-hour stream. That's the difference. That one, I knew it was going to be like 10 to 11 hours. So, like, in my mind, I don't count that, but that is my longest actual stream, yeah. Which specific tropical fruits are in the jam? This is so padded out. It's taken us like 4 questions to ask what's in the fucking jam. You have the contact information for the jam company. Sure. Yeah, let's ring up Jelly on the phone. Call Lewin Foods and find out what's in that jam. Gladly. And start setting aside that $50 for when you have to pay up. You wish. Lewin Foods, Senior VP Bertel Silva's office. May I please speak to Mr. Silva? This is he. Mr. Silva, this is Dr. Eric Foreman. I'm calling on behalf of one of our patients. I just need to ask you a few questions. Why the fuck are we calling Mr. Jam?
Is this better or worse than a Hampter mode?
Hampter modes with speed up take like 2 to 2.5 hours, and we get funny jokes out of them. So probably this is worse, yeah. Yeah, let's ask, how's the weather where you are? Why is weather and location even a fucking option? What's in your jam? Sorry, sir, that's a secret recipe. Urgency. It's a matter of life and death. I really need to know what the ingredients are. How do I know if it's really a matter of life and death? Yeah, we're actually trying to start a rival competing jam. Consequences will kill you. If someone dies because of your jam, would you be willing to go to jail for withholding this information? Okay, I'll tell you one of the ingredients, but that's all I'm legally able to tell you. Specialty. Why is this jam so special? You would know if you tasted it. Any other questions? Total privacy. 3 ingredients. Divulge recipe. Give it to me. Please, can you tell me the ingredients? A man's life is at stake. Tell you what, since it's so important, I'll tell you all the ingredients. The jam is made from almost 30% pineapple, almost 20% Spanish lime, and almost 50% passion fruit. Okay, that was actually very specific. I guess I'm clicking Spanish. I didn't mean to click that. Why is Spanish, or what is Spanish lime? It's a small fruit native to tropical places. I don't think it can be found in America. Where does passion fruit grow? Passion fruit is very common all over the world. Why do you ask? Why do you say there's almost a 4th ingredient? I really can't divulge that information. Need to remind you that someone could die and you could go to jail? Fine, the 4th ingredient is 1% juice from a cashew apple. Wow, what a plot twist. Thank you, Mr. Silva. You may have just saved someone's life. So there's no need to involve lawyers, is there? No. That's good. For you, I mean, our legal department would mop the floor with you. Good day. Okay. Circus of the Scars is suffering from anaphylactic shock. House, we already knew that. What caused the allergy? An allergen. Yeah, but which allergen? We know! We just found out! His cashew allergy. You mean like Foreman guessed? Yes, Foreman's genius. The allergy was set off by... Oh, oops, knocked over my fucking empty Diet Dr. Pepper can from the start of the stream. Yes, Foreman's a genius. The allergy was set off by the cashew, apple juice, and the jam. Are you happy now? Ecstatic. Here's your stupid cashew apple juice blood money. What is a cashew apple? A cashew apple is the fruit of the cashew tree. It's a pear-shaped accessory fruit or false fruit that develops from the receptacle of the cashew flower. Wow, someone's done their homework. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Cashew apple. Anyways, when our patient got his lung transplant, he received the lung from a person who was allergic to cashews, and he inherited the allergy along with the lung. So ever since then, every time he's ate his favorite jam sandwich, it set off his allergy. He just thought his health was failing because he was getting older and working long hours. So when he was eating the sandwich on the day of his incident, the allergen was already making its way through his system. Exactly, and by the time the horse strangled him... That picture's so fucking funny, man. It was already going into anaphylactic shock, but it looked like it was caused by the horse. Since his wife kept smuggling him sandwiches like she was the Harriet Tubman of exotic preserves, that's what kept giving him relapse after relapse. Because he didn't have any pre-existing allergies before his lung transplant, we kept looking for something else. Anything else, but 3-Ring Superman here is really just allergic to tangy, sweet-smelling kryptonite jam in his sandwiches. Now Richie has to stay away from anything made with cashews, including his favorite jam. Small price to pay for being able to breathe. House, come quick. We've got an emergency in the clinic. Well, when you put it like that, patient has an abnormal amount of body hair, fangs, and a tail. Okay, where's this? Patient? Someone sent me a fucking screenshot of this scene in the Discord. What the fuck is this? Patient's unbelievably skinny. House? Add lethargy as a symptom. What causes anorexia and lethargy? Is it? Yeah, I think this is the final boss. Come on, people. This patient could die unless we act now. Do you really want us to do a differential on a monkey? I don't have time for this. Where'd you get this monkey? Guy at the circus lent him to us. Why? That's what I thought. It's tuberculosis, which is common in captive primates. The only problem is now we have to quarantine the whole building. What? Everyone in this hospital may have already been contaminated, and we're going to have to euthanize the monkey. We have to put him down? Taub, confirm with a tuberculin test. 13, get me a thoracic radiograph. Oh, and everyone. Psych. Here's fucking Dr. House on the DS high-fiving the monkey. You mean you were kidding? The monkey doesn't have TB? No, the monkey has a runny nose. Start him on Kleenex. Stat. And one more thing. April Fools. Yep. Don't try to prank a prankster. Ever. Okay, is this the end of the guitar plot line now? Or is that just the end? You've done great work here at Princeton Plainsboro. You're now a full fellow. Oh my god, here are all the fucking evil people that made this game. All of these people. Nothing but hatred in their hearts. Oh my god. The guitar plotline just ended. The guitar payoff. What? Cuddy never did she try to prank him back with the monkey? Is that what the monkey was? Was the monkey Cuddy's doing? What? Why did it end with the monkey? They want me to fight the monkey? So she gave away the guitar and that's the ending of the guitar. You cannot tell me 6 people play tested this fucking game.
In this episode.
Alright everyone, pick a guy you wanna punch.
Let's see. Let's look through the names right here. French version adaptation. Do you think this game is better or worse in French? German version, Bavaria. Play the German version. Or don't. President and CEO, executive producer, associate producer, lead game design. Get him! Jonathan Cooperson, you fuck. Why did you do this? This is a hit list, not credits. Oh, man. This game, I was expecting like a piece of shit game, but I wasn't expecting it to genuinely be like so terrible. Like, it's lower than shovelware. They managed to have writing and plot lines that were genuinely offensive and tasteless. Like, in poor taste. And like, then it peaked at the second episode with the Smurf jokes. I like the Smurf jokes. And then there's just the Grand Canyon is the middle of this game. Like, oh. Episode 3, like, all the jokes were just in poor taste. The plot line was just a very cliche, like, transvestigation type joke from 2010. And then episode 4 just had the most nothing writing, and then episode 5 was like, whatever. Like, God. What a bad video game. Yeah, like... Now, if this was your first time ever seeing House MD as an IP, this is not what House is like. Like, they looked at the show and took some of the mannerisms and some of the bits and some of the ideas of, like, who House's character is, and they just didn't understand in the slightest what it actually meant. Also, wait, yeah, are these credits based on people's likenesses? It's like, did they borrow people's likenesses and they're getting credited? There's no voices in the game. That has to be what these credits are for. When is the House speedrun? Never. I'm never playing this fucking game again. Never. Not once. There's nothing that you could possibly offer me that would make me play this game again. Yeah, likeness, photography for the sprites, yeah. Like, all the sprites in this game, they just used pictures of the actors and traced them, basically. We create. Thanks, Glyphic Entertainment. Wait, what? There were 5 people that programmed this game? Isn't that like the same amount as Super Paper Mario? Yeah, it's just looping. Get out of here.
I tune in this episode.
We create isn't a statement, it's a threat.
Literally. Wait! There's a post-credit scene! It's the guitar! There's a post-credit scene in House on the DS for the guitar payoff. They didn't forget. Now for my next tune. Oh, hi. Give it to me. You hear that, folks? She wants me to give it to her. And now, in tribute to Jimi Hendrix, I will light this guitar on fire. Is this supposed to be House? This looks nothing like him. You wouldn't. Would you like to test that theory? No. Fine then. Just answer my question. What's the deal with the guitar? The guitar, you dumbass, was for you. Pardon? It was going to be a surprise gift for your next birthday. Oh. But just like everything else, you managed to screw up the simple concept of a surprise gift. Like, the one on the top screen there looks like they traced Hugh Laurie again, but the guy on the bottom doesn't look like House at all. Who is this guy? I could always pretend to be surprised. You are still giving it to me on my birthday, right? Was it something I said?
I tune in this episode.
Game of the year, 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 game of the year. Guitar emoji, birthday cake emoji, house emoji.
Thank you guys so much for watching this stream. I don't realize what I was getting into with this game. Honestly, I expected more shitpostery and less awful, genuine, grueling storytelling and gameplay and dialogue and everything. I'm like, this started as a funny April Fool's joke to play the shitty House game that was released not in America. And now I have punished myself with probably the worst 8 hours of gaming that I've ever done in my life. Oh yeah, wait, we should end the timer. I don't know what my button to end the timer is, though, so I guess I'll just end the stream.
Discord if... I'd Kenny more.
Yeah, join the Discord. Subscribe, like, I guess. Whatever, man. I'm gonna go eat something. I'm hungry.